Interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you remember the other day? Oh, hang on. Oh, there I am. Remember the other day, right? And I said how brilliant Christopher was, right? I'm just retracting it a little bit this morning. He's still lovely. He's still adorable. He's still cute. But there he is. There he is. Right, now you concentrate now because it's all been a bit chaotic this morning, so anything could happen today. Anyway, good morning. Lovely to see you all. How are you all? Hoping you're well. So, are you ready? We're now going to do the early bird. Oh, why? What happened to them? Oh, well, that's not Christopher's fault, though, is it? That's not Christopher's fault. Anyway, early bird. Shall we look at it? Upstairs camera, Christopher. Now. There you go. Here it is. It's the premium quilting kit. It's a cutting mat, a rotary cutter, and a little ruler, but they're all from Ulfa. They are all from Ulfa. So now, on a normal day, this Ulfa version should be £44.99. You know what the early bird is. We take something that sells perfectly well on its own and take it down in price. Wait till you see this price. £24.99. 24. Now, you're getting all of it. You don't have to pick one of them. So, how much is a 45mm rotary cutter? £12.95. How much is a little cutting mat like this? Self-healing cutting mat with inches on one side. And you've got your angles, and you've got your 1-inch strip, and you've got your 2-inch strip, and you've got your centimetres on the other side. Plus, you also get this Ulfa. Now, is it 6.5 by 6.5 ruler, is it? Or 6 by 6? Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.5. I was right in the first place. Price comparison for the exact thing. Christopher, that's you. How much is that? I can't see on the little screen. £50.99. And ours, £24.99. £24.99. Now, ideal as a Christmas present. Ideal as something for you if you go away on a retreat, or if you go away to the caravan, or you do anything like that. At £24.99. £24.99. Oh, here we go. Carol says, morning, John. Love the shirt. Is it new? Andrea says, good morning. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Good morning. I'll tell you about the shirt in a minute. Anyway, $24.99 today's early bird. Cutting mat, rotary cutter, and ruler, but all for a really, really prestigious name. Another price comparison. Is it direct? It is. At £43. 43. So on a normal day, they'd be cheaper than us. More affordable, because we're $44.99 on a normal day. But $24.99. You're getting all three bits. All three bits. You're getting the rotary cutter, 45mm alpha. You're getting the 6.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, and you're getting the cutting mat as well. Okay, here we go. Rotary cutter on its own. Here you go. How much is it? Oh, well, I said $12.95. I take it back. 11. What is it? 25. Just for the rotary cutter on its own. Just for the rotary cutter on its own. No, not here. Not here. You get all three for $24.99. No, keep going through. Good morning, John. That shirt's dapper. Thank you, Simon. Julie says, good morning. Gemma says, Gemma, you're early. Can you say morning to my mum, Pauline in Torquay? Yeah, done it, Gemma. Hello, Pauline in Torquay. $24.99. Torquay is by the sea. It's where Lo lives, who makes the jewellery. She won't be up yet. It's only 8:06. $24.99. $24.99. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott. Love your shirt. Now, I'll tell you now, the reason I'm wearing this shirt today is last time I wore it, I haven't worn it for about a year, right? Last time I wore it, everyone went, oh, I hate that shirt. Oh, hate that shirt on. You get that shirt off. Hate that shirt. So I thought I'd try it this morning. And then if anybody said they hated it, I'd go and change it. And now you're all saying it's dapper and nice. So that's it. Lowest ever price on this bundle. Message on my bottom. About time too. Morning, John. I'm just off to work. Have a great day. We'll watch on replay later from Liz. Now, when she says going to work, she's only going upstairs. She works from home. Oh, no, she has to. No. I'll tell you in a minute. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Thank you, Josephine. I won't say who she works for, right? But they log her in. She has to log in so they can prove that she's there, right? She's only allowed a 15-minute break in the morning, half an hour for lunch and 15 minutes in the afternoon. I said, what happens if you need to, have a comfort break? She went, we're allowed one a day. I'd be no good working there. 24, I mean, she's not as old as me, admittedly. Maybe she is as old as me, actually. Anyway, oh, no, but look, have you seen on the set? Look, Liz, look. Oh, it's under the graphic there. Look, Liz. Look. Look. I know they're all over the set. And look. Liz's husband, Brian, made those. Anyway, put the graphics back in, Christopher. $24.99. Good morning, John. Personally, I love that shirt. It's very flattering. Lots of love from Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. How's Blake this morning? Lo is up. I just said Lo wouldn't be up and she's watching. Anne says good morning. Viv says good morning. We've missed you. I've only been gone 4 days. Good morning. Love your shirt, says Gillian. Oh, Margaret. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Have a wonderful day. That's Margaret. It's her birthday, 28th, 29th, something like that this month. $24.99. Oh, she uses the blanket that you sent her every single day, Margaret. Oh, nice. Emma, morning, John. I got this set when I first started quilting. I still use it now and I love it. Use it all the time. Marcia's watching as well. I haven't seen Marcia for ages. You've been with Ewan for way too many years. Dump him now and get a better one. He's the one that said to me, when we were at Festival of Quilts, you're the bane of my life, you are. Oh, no? Lo, morning, what have I missed? We were saying that Torquay was by the sea, Lo, and I said, yes, it is by the sea. That's where Lo lives. And I said, she won't be up yet because it's 8:06. It's 8:09 now, though. $24.99. Keep going through. I've got plenty of time because we've got a bit of a mishap in this first hour, so there'll be a lot of chatting. I'll just tell you. I'll tell you now, right? We're supposed to be having a gifting hour. Hannah put all these gifts in the hour. Nothing's arrived. We've got a few lovely, gorgeous bits to show you, but only a few, so I'll be talking quite slowly. 24, which is good for Chris to keep up, really. He nearly just cut Garry into shot. We're like, he's not until 9. 24.99. Marcia. Morning, everyone. Love your shirt, says Marcia. Thank you. At £24.99. Gorgeous. Right, now, this next one isn't an early bird, but it's a brilliant price. It's an absolutely brilliant price, right? Now, apparently, during the week, they've had these in other colourways, right? And they've all sold out. We haven't got any more left. They've all sold out because I love these. See, now it's funny because if I was going to do it, these are the colours that I would be choosing, wouldn't they? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 Aurifils. They're all 50 weight. 1,300 metres on each one. Price comparison with Aurifil's own website, which is American, obviously. How much is that? I can't see a price. $160. How much is that in real money? £128.31. And also, if you bought that from America, well, first of all, if you put it on a credit card, you'd have to pay the extra thing, wouldn't you? And also, you'd have to, excuse me, ship it. I said ship. Right. So, $79.99. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. That's all right. So, the Christmas decoration just... No, it's not Garry. Gary's not in here. It's just the Christmas decorations fell off the wall. Morning. I think the shirt's fab, says Ange. John, why is it as a quilter I make umpteen quilts, but no one makes one for me? Because you make your own, Viv. Because you make your own. Marina says, morning from sunny Cornwall. Lisa Lamb, morning, amazing shirt. You didn't tell me you wanted lunch when you popped round. Oh, I don't know yet because I haven't spoken to the director and the producer yet because we might be... No, because I think we're going on to do something straight after you, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Lisa Lamb. Donna says, morning, I'll just remind to everyone to be careful with rotary cutters. Oh, yes, you be careful, Donna. Catherine says, good morning, love your shirt. You see, isn't it funny? I haven't worn it for a year because everyone hates it. Right, now, back to the Aurifil quarter top. God, I've not even talked about it yet. Roxana says, I like your shirt too, John. It's very Sashko Borrow look about it. Yeah. I know I should be snuggled up in bed, says Lo. That's not an offer. Right, let's just talk about this, right? So these have all got 1,300 metres on each of these. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 of them. So what's 12 times 1,300? You've already worked out. You've got it written down on your pad. You were quoting it when you were walking around the studio earlier. Yes. I don't know. Oh, honestly. It must be, well, it's 12 is 12,000 plus 15,600, right? Okay, so what's 79.99 divided by... Oh, she's on 7. Divided by that number, 15,600. I'm finished. Multiplied by 100. That's it. 51 pence for 100 metres, that is. Where can you buy any thread? Any thread, 100% cotton for 51 pence for 100 metres. And also, these are the same spools I have in my John Scott collections. You know, the Aurifil John Scott collections. And Delphine, you know how much sewing Delphine does? They're still going strong. They're still going strong. Charlie's got my box as well. His is still going strong. He doesn't sew as much as Delphine, though. $79.99. Now, remember, all the other colourways like this have all sold out. So did they have a pastel and a classic? Right, this is Brights, this one. Right, please be careful. What percentage have gone now, then? Third of the stock's gone already at $79.99. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love the colours in there. Oh, hang on, going to show me? Okay, same thing. Same thing on Etsy. Okay, right, Etsy, £130 and 48 pence on Etsy right now. Look at the delivery. £30 on that one. What? It's because they're dispatching from America. But surely does that not mean you've got to pay a duty on them as well if they come from America? I don't know. $79.90, even just the original price. Just the original price. What did you say? 120, did you say that was? 130, sorry, 130. That's all. Please be careful, half the stock's gone. I'll remind you about these later. Why do we love Orifil 100% cotton from Italy? Well, it's Egyptian cotton that's taken to Italy to be spun and dyed and everything. No, that's Liberty. That's Liberty. She's getting on the shores, unless they're in the factory next door to Liberty, but I don't know if it's in the Lake Como. But also that they only use the long strands of thread, so there's no weakness. It's a very, very strong thread as well. $79.99, another one. Oh, it's Etsy again, different seller. So £159, that one. Have they included the £30? What's it now? £23 postage. £23 and postage. It's not an early bird. I just thought I'd show it to you. And also, they've, like I said, they had brights, not brights, they had classic and pastel during the week when I wasn't here, and they've both completely sold out now. So these, nearly half the stock gone, did you say? Yep. When you've all checked out, over half the stock's gone now. Drum roll. $79.99. Christopher's obviously not a musician. He just tried to do a drum roll. Right, I will come back to these. I will come back to these in a minute. But, oh, hang on. £6.66 a reel. Wow, from Linda. Thank you, Linda, is it? Is that how much it works out at? £6, yeah. That's brilliant for that amount of thread. Morning, John, love the shirt. It's very flattering. Can you tell us when you're... Oh, don't talk to me about my calendar, Elizabeth. Oh, do you know what? It was supposed to be on the 18th, right? Then they moved it to the 21st. So I've told everybody it's the 21st, right? And then I went onto the master schedule yesterday to do my prep, right? And it's on the 22nd now. So as it stands, it's on the 22nd. But then if it gets pushed anymore, because the week after the 22nd, I'm not in for a whole week. So, I don't know. It's as bad as... It was meant to be on Hannah's Day, right? But it's not now. It's been moved to Ben's Day. I know. Anyway, I believe, didn't you have the other Advent calendar yesterday? Oh, you wasn't you yesterday, Hannah? Yes, and also all our gifting for this hour's disappeared. We don't know where it's gone. We had a lovely, I mean, still lovely. Don't get me wrong, got gorgeous silver, some silver. Oh, could you get me the sheet? They're on the seat behind Hannah. There's a sheet she gave me about all those things. 79.99. Right, let's do, right, oh no, don't surprise him with it. Christopher, it's the menu next. Right, Christmas gifting. Right, see, it says featuring heirloom silver gifts. It's only heirloom silver gifts. There's nothing else. Then Gary's with us, Juki TL-2200 with Garry. They haven't even given him a surname or anything, look. And also, that's not the only thing in that hour. We've got the big iron. The big boy iron, which we know that Christine's got and she loves it. Then I've got Jason Yenter Fabrics at 10 o'clock. Morning, John. Only with you for half an hour as I'm playing bowls today. All right, Jill. Jill, make sure you buy these then before you go because they'll be sold out when you come back. Back to the menu. Juki MO 1000 air threader with Garry. Air threader, Garry, 11 a.m. And then 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. No, he's not here. We don't need him. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch, Christopher. The first way is by email. There you go, it's going smoothly, isn't it? First way is by email. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Facebook Live, Christopher. And the third way, is by on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now it hands over to Hannah. So you go to the front page of the website. And then you click on Watch Show Live, either on the big picture or at the top there. Then you see the white box on the right-hand side. You can write a message there, and then you come on my bottom later. Then we scroll down the page. She can't even spell her name, Hannah. Scroll down the page, you'll see there are 2 columns. There are today's show deals on the left-hand side, which is everything you've seen so far. And on the right-hand side is coming up on today's show, which is pre-order. So here, oh, look at that lovely bracelet. It's gorgeous. Pin cushions, brooches. Lovely. Oh, that's Hannah's favourite. When we do the teddy bear, we're going to get Chris to come out and do an impression for you of the teddy bear. It does a very good... Now, someone's stolen the red teddy bear. Someone's stolen the red teddy bear. I've got other orifills. And then that's the end of gifting. I'm ever so sorry. All the other gifts have disappeared. We don't know where they've gone. Hannah put them there, but they've disappeared. They've disappeared overnight. Then we've got... Now, look, that Juki iron. The Juki iron's not meant to be 269. It's 299. £80 off, look, £80 off. Then we've got the, look, we've got Garry's gorgeous, that's a straight stitching, lovely machine, gorgeous machine. Only does straight stitch, fantastic for quilting, amazing, but you get free feet worth £79. Then scroll down the page, that's the end of Garry's ad. It's going to be a very short, oh no. Now we've got Jason Yenter. This goes on for ages and ages. But we've got all the fabric by the half metre, as well as little bundles, as well as the book. We've got the winter collection, which is last of stock. Is that Christmas winter? Yeah. Gardens of Dreams there, by the half metre. Book, never been on its... temporary cover. You go away for 4 days and you come back and it's chaos, isn't it? That book, we have never, ever, ever sold that book, temporary cover or real cover, on its own before. People have been asking, it's been in the kits, and people, because there's something like 6 quilt kits in there, aren't there? 6 quilt patterns in there. Then beautiful, whole collection on its own, done by the half metre. I've never done this before, it's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, what's that one there? Swirl. You all right, Kat? We think Kat's still drunk from last night. Anyway, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. A lot of them. There's the little bundles. Hannah's done your blue one, a purple one, and an orange one. They're all different. Oh, all 3 different prices. Warm. Why are they more in different? Are there some with more in then? Yeah, 3 metre, 3.5 metre, and 4.5 metre. Overlocker, air threader overlocker, saving, and a total saving of £226. Garry will be back to do that. Gorgeous electric scissors with tungsten blades, $79.99. They're always a treat. Now, we're going to go to this one in a minute. We're going to do it straight away. The premium dressmaker's ruler, we've got that as well with Garry, but we might not have time to demo it. Then we've got tools. We've got tools, right? Beautiful, 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 beautiful tools. Right, here we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Lots of different things. Oh, look, got the mandala scissors. The shears, they're brilliant. If you want a Christmas present, these are brilliant. I think I saw the left-handed ones as well. Has Garry still got it next door? Oh, God, that's a bit clever. You'd think shears would be see-through, he's just said. Sheer fabric means you can see through it, you see. Beautiful. There you go. All that in the 12 o'clock hour. There was something else in there that I had to... Oh, that looks giant. It's 1.5 inch ruler. But there was something else on the trolley in prep you pointed out to me, and you said, oh, we've got that. What was it? No, I'm not in tomorrow. I can't be in tomorrow. Oh, now go back up a bit then. Sorry. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There was something on the trolley. Oh, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. I had the strangest dream last night about Daddy Adam. Anyway, that's bad. I'm not telling you more, but I'm going to tell you about this. So this, I'm only going to tell you very quickly. This, I'll let you come from upstairs while I unbox it. There you go. This, now I know some of you got this thing. Julie Vaughan got one of these when we had it last time. Julie Vaughan, all I can do is apologise because we're going to do something ridiculous with the price. Ready, set. Oh, helps if the graphics are in. No, doesn't go to $39.99. Yes. Okay. On my piece of paper it said $49.99. No, $47.99 to match. No, because it's £57 elsewhere. Anyway, I just need to explain to you. Garry and I'll talk about Garry. Basically, it's a dressmaker's ruler. Now, I'm gonna put a caveat here, right? Only buy it if you already understand pattern cutting and drafting, because it doesn't come with any instructions whatsoever, and you need to understand how pattern drafting works to be able to work out this ruler. I'll just show you very quickly. It's got a calculator on it. Yeah, if you Google it, you'll see a little film of a lady in the Caribbean, in a dressmaking class in the Caribbean, showing you how to use it. But that doesn't come with any instructions. But what it is, it's a ruler that unfolds like this, right? So you've got your arm hole there, your neck edge and everything like that. You've got a straight line, you've got a 90 degree there, you've got circles there for buttonhole sizes, you've got hip curves on here, and you've got straight lines on here. So for $39.99, and you understand about dressmaking, it's a fantastic, fantastic price. However, £60 saving. However, I shouldn't say this, right? And I watched Vix yesterday when she was going, don't buy it. Only buy this if you understand. Basically, they had some dies for Crafter's Companion on, and they were £29 each. And then they did a deal, 4 for 20. They were £24 each, and the deal was 4 for 29. So she kept saying, don't buy it. And people put it in their basket. She would go, don't put it in your basket. Don't put it in your basket. Anyway, only buy this. And I'm not being negative. I'm not being negative at all. Oh, it's on split pay. Okay, get it home for $19.99 and make your mind up, right? $39.99. You cannot find it on the internet for less than $57.99, right? So, I mean, and that has to come from Amsterdam. The $57.99 has to be shipped from Amsterdam. You're not paying that. This one comes from Franklin's in Colchester at $39.99. But I just want you to, I mean, it's a beautiful case. Don't buy it well, actually, for $39.99. The case is lovely because you can put an oboe in there or anything, couldn't you? And then you get, they're not instructions of how to use it. But that's why I'm saying, you see, it's been a much, much, much better item if there was a whole manual about pattern cutting in there. But then that would have put your price back up to way past that, you know what I mean? But, and it's, what's it called? It's called it's not called a premium dressmaker's ruler. Look, I thought it was Dazzle, isn't it? Hang on. You dazzle. I didn't say that, did I? Oh, there you go. She's from Tobago, the lady. In the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the lady's from the dressmaking school. So I tell you what you should do. If you don't want any of the gifting now, go and Google it, right? Go and Google. It's called You Dazzle Fashion. You might have bought it at the launch, that's all. You Dazzle Fashion Ruler. Google it, and you'll see the lady using it, and then you can decide whether or not you want it. Because at $39.99, it's a fantastic price. Right. Shall we get back onto gifting? Featuring silverware. But look at this. Now, we can only show this we can show this one all the time. Is that all of them? There's no throne. Oh, no, there's the throne. No, the big one's in the middle, look. Oh, yeah, the tape measure. The bracelet. Oh, I've got the bracelet and the brooch as well. Now, I know you're looking at it thinking, oh, John, what's this got to do with sewing? First of all, don't sew as love. Oh! It's ping-ponging, apparently. I just think sewers adore gorgeous things, don't they? And these are totally gorgeous things. They were only going to be the first 10 minutes of the hour, but as nothing else has arrived, we're going to have to do it. We're going to go through all of them very, very slowly. But what you're not seeing on there are the bracelet and the brooch. Now, they are silver. Those ones here are silver. The bracelet and the brooch are not silver. They're not silver. I just need to tell you that, right? So and I've got my notes. I've got my very important notes from Ari D Norman. Now, when these were launched with Hayley a couple of weeks ago, No, it was last week, I think, wasn't it? They were on. The men were on. They were here. They're not here today. Just me. Oh, look. Oh, hang on. Go that way. Lovely. Oh, at least he knows how that works. I'm only joking, Christopher. Oh, I shouldn't pick on him because he is... Oh, that's nice. No, I'm not going to pick on him. No, because remember, because it's the second time I've worked with him now, I can pick on him now. The first time you have to be nice, don't you? And then, who do we have as a guest? Oh, no, was it Totally Patch the other day? No, who was on with the first time the other day? I've got to be nice to you because it's your first one with me. Right, what are we starting with then? No, you tell me. You're the producer. Right, the little thread case, right? That's this. Oh, it's not little. Right, so this is this. You can do it from upstairs. Am I in the right place? There you go. You need to come a bit closer. You can't see it from up there. Hallmarked silver, sterling silver, chatelaine. It doesn't go around your neck. No, they were telling me upstairs it was a necklace. It's a chatelaine. It goes on your belt. It's, and a pendant. Unique embossed Victorian style, hallmarked, sterling silver chatelaine. It's a little sewing box comprised of a spool for various coloured cottons and with a lift-off lid revealing a needle container. I will do that in a second. The sewing box was originally designed to be hung on a chatelaine on your belt or a brooch fitting worn by the housekeeper in the Victorian era. Or you're watching Gilded Cage. This sewing, if you haven't got a housekeeper, you can wear it. The sewing box can also be worn as a pendant on its own. It features a stunning Victorian embossed pattern. Perfect gift for any sewist or just treat yourself. It's 20 millimetres in diameter, 45 millimetres height. That's 1 inch across, 1 3/4 high. Handcrafted by a skilled artisan team in the United Kingdom. Supplied in a black velvet drawstring pouch and branded gift box with a certificate of authenticity. This is very, very limited. You know what? There were only 15 of these made. Look, so there you go. Oh, that's it on the turning table. I'll show it to you. Which camera should I show it to them on? That one? Well, no, this comes out here. There's the hallmark on your bottom there. And this one here, where is the hallmark on the outside? It's not on the base. Is that a hallmark? Very small one. I like that bigger one better there. Right, and then look, this is your needle case. Look, put your needles in there. And then you put your thread, you wind your thread round here. Now, the wrong way. In the prep this morning, Christopher said, oh, that's good if you go around darning your socks on the go. First of all, who darns? And secondly, I said, do you do darning then, Chris? He went, well, no, but my nan did. He doesn't speak like that. Look, it's £157.99, but it's split pay, 3-way split pay. Now, if it was a pendant, I wouldn't put anything inside. Or what would you take with you? Polo mints. Other makes are available, but polo would fit in there perfectly. Oh, cough drops. What are those ones that little Paul goes on about all the time? Not fisherman's. Not fisherman's friend. Has he shown you his new tattoo, Hannah? Yes. He went in the corridor and then took his top off. For somebody who pays all that money to go to a gym, I'd ask for my money back, I have to say. But anyway, beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact it's a little chatelaine. You put it on your belt, wear it around your neck, or wear it as a brooch. Look at all the workmanship that's gone on in there. Victoriana styling. There's the recording. Where's my ginger water? I'm very dry, parched this morning. Well, I haven't spoken to anyone really for 4 days. Hang on. Oh, there's a big lemon bobbing around to look. £157.90. You wouldn't get this service in a high-end jewellery shop, would you? This personal one-on-one service. 157.99. Oh, hang on, I've got messages. Good morning, lovely. Little late joining today. Internet playing up, says Pam Minnie Harney. Just finished binge watching The House of Elliot. The costume's fantastic. Blimey, Pauline. Did you go back to 1978? No, Lo, that's not what I said. Morning all. Cleaning and tidying done before the cleaning lady comes. Oh, the other Jan. You're like Mrs. Bouquet. 157.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Silver, remember silver. Ideal as a Christmas gift. Split pay. Oh. Yeah, shirt buttons. Christopher put shirt buttons in it. I haven't seen him wearing a shirt yet. No, he's had a top on. He's not Little Paul. Little Paul put a very strange picture on his Facebook. It's his profile picture. And the only person that commented on it was his mum. God love him. He's such a lovely boy. He is. I love little Paul. He hates me. Can't stand me, but, you know. Anyway, should we move on? Yes. In a week. Oh, no, he had a week. He suddenly covered his whole body in tattoos. And he came in the other day, and he's got this great big moth across his chest now. He went, oh, it really... Oh, it's this big, Christopher. Like this. Anyway, moving on. What would you like to do next? Tape measure. Now, this really is a considered purchase, but you could have this engraved. Just saying. Just saying. Here it is. Right, let me hide my sheet. Here you go. So, you can see me in it. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, look at my chins. You don't get that with it. You don't get that with it. It needs a wipe, that one. Hang on. Where's my glasses thingy? Because I haven't got a... Wait a minute. Sorry, there were fingerprints all over it. You wouldn't get that at a high-end jewellery boutique, would you? They'd have little gloves on and things. In fact, I should have worn my little quilting gloves, shouldn't I? What do they say about this one, then? Sterling silver hallmark retractable tape measure in inches and centimetres. Encased in a hallmark sterling silver, this tape measure measures it. Oh, said that. Whether the tape is pulled out, it will lock and it will retract when the push button is pressed. Measure your garments with ease, precision and accuracy. It's precision made in Germany and extends to 60 inches, which is fully retractable. This would make a truly unique and memorable gift for any sewist or as a silver wedding anniversary gift. Oh, yeah. That's not a scratch on it. That's a reflection of the you're seeing the, what's it called, scaffolding up there that the lights are on, up there. You can't see it. Handcrafted by our skilled artisan teams in the UK, so it's made in the UK. It's 3/4 of an inch by 2 inches. Comes in a black velvet drawstring pouch. I can't speak this morning. And branded gift box with certificate of authenticity. Again, this one's limited as well. So now this is £198. What's the split pay? Let's have a look. $66.33 the split pay, 3-way split pay. Look, there's your lovely precision made. Now, that's a little bit misleading because the tape measure's made in Germany, but this is made in the UK. It's gorgeous. It's really beautiful. And obviously, it's a considered purchase, but how lovely would that be? These beautiful items are perfect presents for the sewer who has everything. From Jane, there you go. But look, if you bought this somebody, you could have that engraved, couldn't you, on that side? Or what you're seeing now, hang on. No, you couldn't put that, Chris. First of all, it wouldn't fit. Yeah. He's not said anything rude. Don't worry, he's not said anything rude. Yes, but look. Are you still single? Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, look, there's the studio lights up there, look. Oh, what's that? That looks like a face. What on earth is that? Oh, it's the board. I can see like a clown's face. $198.99 split pay, gorgeous. Now, where's the hallmark on this one then? There's the hallmark. Look, nice big hallmarking on this one. Beautiful. Right, thimbles next. The thimbles. Now, I thought I had 3 thimbles. 2 thimbles. Oh, here you go. Look at the recording. It's nice he's done it like that off centre, isn't it? Butterflies first. Look away, Ange. I know Angie's watching this morning. Good morning, John. I'm late to the party this morning. Better late than never. Yes, exactly. Here you go, Lo, who works in silver, right? Lo works in silver. She said the price of silver's gone up so much recently. Yeah, I heard it was going up faster than the price of gold at some point. Yeah? Anyway, look. Yes, where's Dale Winton when you need him? You know the adverts? Oh, no, I know he's in heaven now, but he used to do the advert, didn't he? When he said, put all your jewellery in a bag and send it to me and I'll value it for you. Silver butterfly thimble. Beautiful. People, Dale and I used to go out together, not go out, we used to go around London together, and he had a topless Bentley, right? We'd drive round that Soho and everyone waving at everybody from the car. And then lots of people used to think we were the same person, as in when they didn't see us together, they thought we were the same person. That was before everyone thought I was Kenneth from Benidorm, and then I got this sparkly shirt once, and he went, oh, that's a lovely shirt. And he went, I'll get you one. He went, no, thanks, I wouldn't wear something like that. And I'm like, what are you saying, Dale? Anyway, $67.99. Beautiful. Silver. Oh, hang on, I haven't read out the thingy. I'm going to put it back in this box there. I haven't got my sheet on that one. Let me go and have a look. Is it? I'm not going to say that, Chris, because it won't be. Right, hang on. Oh, butterflies. Here we go. Oh, this is very limited, this one. Very, very limited, this one. Showcases an exquisitely embossed butterfly, replete with intricate detailing. The butterfly symbolises transformation and ephemeral beauty. Not quite sure what that is. Making it an ideal gift for nature lovers, thimble collectors and sewists alike. Crafted from sterling silver, not only does it serve as a practical tool for your sewing needs, but a work of art in its own right. The dimple pattern on the top of the thimble prevents needles from slipping, gives good control over your needle, allowing your speed to increase, your accuracy to increase. You get more even size stitches and a general smooth and pleasant experience. The shape of the thimble is conical and sterling silver is malleable metal. Thus, over time, it will fit snugly to your finger. Oh, that's why mine suddenly fitted. I had a silver one that someone bought me, right? And then after using it a few months, right, I kept thinking, this fits really well. It's because it's malleable, it fits to your finger. Look, this is too small for me, this one. Yeah, but you would never wear a thimble on your pinky. I've got big fat sausage fingers. Don't know what size it is. It doesn't say what size it is. Or unless I've carried on reading. No size. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh. Beautiful. Right, moving on to the other thimble now, which is... Oh, it matches the spool holder. This one feels heavier. This one feels like it's got more silver in this one. It's the same price, but it definitely feels heavier. Yeah, no, but if you have more silver, you'd think it would cost more money, wouldn't you? $67.99. Okay, so this morning, we were in prep. We said, oh, Gary's coming in. And suddenly this little voice from across the gallery went, Gary! Like that. I was like, Chris, you all right? He went, Gary! Apparently it's from SpongeBob, because the snail was called Gary. Now we're on to thimbles. He's like, do you remember Thumbelina? He's a grown man. I don't know why he's been watching all these children's programmes. Memories. Okay. Were you quite sad as a child? Yeah. Oh, I don't think you are. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just looking for my notes now for this one. Yeah, there you go. I haven't got a piece of paper for this one. Hang on. Oh, it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Were you very lonely as a child? Yeah. Right, so swirl symbolise growth, balance, vitality and transformation. Beautiful. I've got a few more of these than I have of the other one. Do you know when we launched these at Sewing Quarter, not these patterns, but we did these at Sewing Quarter. And they were supposed to be on my day, mine and Hannah's day. And then Ian heard me say something, which he heard wrong, right? And he took them off me and gave them to Vix. Yeah, don't you remember? We were supposed to do these and we were prepping in that side room. And he heard me say something, nothing to do with the thimbles. Anyway, right, and they just took them off me and gave them to Vix. A bit like today, we've got these and no other gifting. They've forgotten to send the other gifting down. 67.99, moving on. Yeah, I would be there a long time, Hannah. What's next? Rabbit now, rabbit. Let me find the rabbit now. Throne, bracelet, rabbit. So a hair, where is it? Yeah, but look, that's so cute. Now, obviously it's meant to be a pin. There it is. Oh, that's the back of it. Oh, no, hang on, where is it? It's around the back there. Morning, John. I love the rabbit / hair. Let me lie him down so you can see him better there. Honestly. Hang on, I'll tell you what he is now. It's a pin cushion, but obviously it's only for display. The rabbit has an oxidized antique finish to emphasize the design details. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, Hannah, what was that message there? Okay. The rabbit, it is a rabbit, because it's only got little ears, symbolizes fertility, abundance, vigilance, good luck, and fortune. No, I don't know why I was saying you. 87.99. Cute, isn't it? The thing is, they're saying it's a pin cushion. I wouldn't use it as a pin cushion. I'd just use a little charm. Now, there's no hoop on it, so you can't attach it to anything. But look, oh, sorry. No, I left it up. There you go. Oh, yeah, Sarah born in the year of the rabbit. Which ones are those then, Christopher? Is there a year of the rabbit? To what? What was last year, apparently? It goes round every 12 years, doesn't it? It is something you're going to... the hallmark... They've put the hallmark... yes. Where it's... Yes, in its nether region. 87.99. Which is... No. Now, Christopher, you need to remember that some of our presenters here just spiel whatever they hear coming down their ear. So please be careful. Diane, morning, John. It's not been the same without you. Oh, thank you very much indeed. And I have a silver thimble. That was my great-grandmother's. They're a lovely heirloom gift. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, Christopher's nan gave him a silver goat. And where is it now? He's got it in the little box. She's got to get it valued. Okay, I'm putting rabbit away now. Where am I going next then? Oh, I love this one. The throne. Do we just call it a chair? It's really, really detailed, this one. There it is. Is it a Chippendale? Not a love seat. There's only one cushion. Right, let me have a look. Hallmark sterling silver. It's Baroque. Baroque Rococo style chair with red velvet. Reproducing asymmetry. I'd say that was symmetrical myself, not asymmetrical. I can't say lopsided. Scrolling curves, sculpted moulding. Oh, to create surprise and illusion. The chair symbolises support, stability, and throne of authority. Wasn't it the King's birthday yesterday? That would have been a nice gift for him. Does he get... Oh, no, I wonder if he gets two like the Queen used to have. My downstairs... Oh, there you go. No, my downstairs screen just went black then, that was on. A picture speaks 1,000 words. However, to actually hold this piece in your hands is another experience. It's 1¼ inches high and 1¾ inches wide, handcrafted by a skilled artisan team in the United Kingdom. I love it. Oh. Well, it's meant to be a pincushion, isn't it? You see, I'd use that one as a pincushion. Love it. Look at the legs on the chair. Look at that. Oh, I'll go around the other way now. £88.99. I think that's gorgeous, that one. Yeah, you could put a chain on that one if you wanted to, or hang it from a charm bracelet or something. Mind you... Oh, no, it's not too heavy. Not too heavy. It doesn't give weights, does it? Oh, do you know what? I got this out especially and I've not used it. Sorry, I got that out and I didn't use it. Hang on, just got to get the... We've got it on the big one, but we've not got it on the little one on its own. Here you go, look. Oh. Hallmark on the back. Beautiful. Well, I've got to get a move on. Look, there's me saying I'm going to run out of time. I was going to have too much time. Right, now the bear, I've got in two colourways, but someone's stolen the red one. So I'll show blue first of all. There he is. Look. So, the teddy has a blue velvet belly, holds various symbolic meanings and interpretation, often associated with comfort, love, and childhood. Well, I suppose we'll get teddy bears, don't we? Oxidized antique finish to emphasize the design details. This is a darling companion to warmly watch you sew, adding a touch of charm to your sewing. This pincushion is not just a functional needlework tool, but a precious piece of art for your collection. He's 1 7/8 inch tall, made in the United Kingdom. Very, very limited. I wouldn't put pins in him. 117.99. Oh yeah, you could put your cross-stitch needles in there, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Now it's on split pay, £58.99. Two-way split pay, that one. Oh. Right, I've got to move on. Oh, the other bear that I haven't got here, still of this one. It's in the red. Someone's stolen the red one. I say stolen, misplaced. Paul. Oh, hang on. We haven't got a picture of the red one. Okay, we haven't got a picture of it, I'm afraid, but that's the one in red. I'll show you, it'll be this red velvet, like this one here. I'll just show you that bit there. It'll be that colour red, but in a bear shape. Oh, shoe's been selling on pre-order. Shoe's been selling on pre-order. I have to warn you that the tape measure is very, very popular. Very popular, the tape measure. Right. Now, these marquisites, I think they're marquisites, I seem to remember. Right, so it's hallmark sterling silver ladies high-heeled shoe. Ooh. Victorian style with marquisite and red velvet cushion, adorned with marquisites which add sparkle and charm. Marquisite symbolises resilience, strength, grounding and stability. And the high heel symbolises, now I'm not 100% sure about this one, femininity, confidence, and sensuality. Sensuality. No, sensuality. With a sling back. Beautiful. All been going on pre-order, that one. Only got it in the red. Only got it in the red, right? Now the bracelet. Right, bracelet. Now, this is not sterling silver, right? Look, I'll put it on the cone going round. Oh, hang on, put it in the shot. Wait for it to go around a bit yet. There you go. Look. So the bracelet. Exclusive, unique, so is... Oh, it's exclusive, this one. Exclusive. Designed exclusively for Sewing Street. Never, ever, ever offered anywhere else. Whimsical rhodium-plated metal alloy bracelet features 8 sewing-themed charms, including a tape measure, a sewing machine, 3 various scissors, thimble, button, crochet, yarn. Each charm is cleverly separated by an Australian pearl. I don't know what preciosa. The various are decorated with enamel and Australian crystals. All 8 charms can be easily detached. Oh, and rearranged according to personal choice. Yeah, they're all on little lobster clasps. How lovely. It's 7.5 inches in length. That's not big enough, you can get an extender. Not from here, we haven't got one. Get one from Jewellery Maker. Or, Jewellery Maker sell extenders, don't they? Yeah, they're on now. Ellie's there now. £97 and 99 pence. Oh, look, it just missed me. You see, if I was in charge, I'd have put that on split pay. But I'm not Garry. I'm not anyone important. They're trying to phase me out, you know. I'm not hardly in there for more. No. 97.99. The what? So you got scissors, you've got button. I don't know what that one is. Butter. Thimble, sewing machine, yarn. We've got those scissors coming up later, left-handed scissors. What's that one there then? That tape measure. Oh yeah, tape measure, needle. What are you saying about a pin? There's no pin on there. Where? That's a needle. Don't worry, Christopher, you're new to this. A needle you sew with because it's got a hole in the top. A pin's got a stopper on the top so it doesn't go through the fabric. Yeah, so it's a needle. Moving on. Brooch. Last but not least, we've got a brooch. I have to hold this one for him. Yeah, we've got to move. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cute. 47. Oh, now these are put on the same, so they've got the clasp on that they've got on the bracelet. 47.99. You could use your scarf. The pin, I'll tell you what I would do. Get a bigger scarf pin and then put those on your scarf, because this little one might be, it does open. It's like a safety pin, look. Put it on your hat. If you bought one of Stuart's Charlie's hats the other day, decorate your hat with it. Late night cat. Right, hang on. What have I got to say about this? Last item of the hour, this one. Be Garry next. So you can delete the other one if you need to make space, Christopher. Exclusive for Sewing Street. Never been offered anywhere else. 3 charms, tape measure sewing scissors and a sewing machine. Hang on, see if there's anything. True conversation piece, which would make a perfect gift for your friends, or why not wear it yourself? Sustainability, empowerment, independence and resourcefulness. Oh, sewing. Sewing symbolises sustainability, empowerment, independence and resourcefulness. Where did you see that? Oh, I see. 47.99. Oh, look at the time, got to go. Make sure you check out on all of those. I'll move the Orifils to my gift. I haven't got a gifting now. I'll move the Orifils to my tools hour at 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Garry's up next with a straight stitch machine and the big iron. Don't not go anywhere.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Gary's here.
Good morning.
How
Good
are
morning,
you?
everybody? Absolutely wonderful. How are yourself?
I'm not too bad, thank you very
Good,
much.
good.
I haven't seen you for ages and
It's been a while,
ages,
yes.
yeah?
Yeah, I think somebody's had holidays, haven't they, and been away.
Excuse me. Hang on, is your microphone not on? Is it all right? Your microphone's not on. Cat will just talk to me and they'll just switch his microphone on. Talk about me going on holiday. It's blooming Gary goes on holiday most of the time. Is it on now? Yes, it's on now. It's on now. It's on now. We're back now. Hannah, what do you want me to say? You sounded such quite serious sentence. Then went, what do you want? Sewing machine!
Sewing machine.
Right, okay. So what
I've
is
got
this?
one.
Tell us about this. Tell us about this sewing machine.
Right, I brought the TL-2200 QVP.
Lovely.
Obviously, very famous machine. We've had it for many, many years. It's got that cult following on there, and it's going old school. It's going to a tool that does one job, does it perfectly on there. So it's a high-speed straight stitch machine. And when I do say that, believe it or not, one of the first questions I get asked is, does it do zigzag? No. It's a straight stitch machine out there. And the great thing about that, because as soon as you put a zigzag on the machine, obviously the needle can move. So you can generally never get a perfect straight stitch, especially when you're going over different fabrics, you know, with lumps and bumps where the needle can offset itself a little bit. But obviously with this, with the speed it's got, it's a 1,500 stitches a minute, but as you can see, I've got perfect control over the machine.
It's not going very fast.
That's exactly. So I've got very, very good control. Because when you say like that semi-industrial, which it is a tabletop industrial machine,
Oh, okay.
a lot of people sort of step back and think, oh, too fast, too much to handle. But as we can see, the control over the machine is absolutely wonderful. I have got a separate speed control on the machine fascia as well. So we've got a tortoise and hare control slider on here. So I can actually put it down to the tortoise, put my foot flat to the floor, and it will sew 100 stitches a minute, and then I can graduate it on the speed as well. But even when it's up on the hare, I've still got that control at 1,500 stitches
And quiet
on
as
there.
well, isn't it?
That's the lovely thing about it, because there's a lot of machines out there, and as we know, the longer arm machines now are a lot of people like for quilting, patchwork, but as we're gathered, the more space you have, the easier it is. It doesn't matter whether you're soft furnishing, dressmaking, quilting, it's obviously just lovely to have there. So the nice thing with this, it's not a stretched domestic machine. Because a lot of the other machines as well, they call them sort of semi-industrial or heavy duty. They are basically stretched domestic machines. Basically what that means, they've still got plastic gearing inside, and it's still, the construction is still the same, but just on a bigger platform. This is the actual only machine to come off the industrial line.
Right.
So you can actually buy this head, same size, same manufacturer, same build, on an industrial table with a much bigger motor on, etc., and it's still good enough for that job.
Wow.
And that's the great thing about it. But obviously we've made it a portable machine.
Yeah.
We have got the built-in handle. Don't
How
get me
heavy
wrong,
is it?
that's exactly it. It's not a lightweight machine because it is all solid metal.
Yeah.
And as you appreciated that sound of it, it's all metal gears as well. So it does weigh 11.5 kilograms.
Okay.
So obviously for a portable machine, it has got some weight. But as we know, lightweight means plastic.
Yes.
And what we don't want is plastic.
No, exactly.
So it's in
And
that
also,
performance.
picking up on what you said earlier, you've been selling this for years and years and years and years. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's
you know what I mean? It's an old favourite that people absolutely love. Now, I need to warn you, there's several in baskets already. Gary's only just done 2 sentences. Right.
Well, the thing is, it is that sort of thing where people do wait for this machine on there because it has got that following on there. As we know, over the years, prices have gone up and up and up, and this is why obviously we've got a good offer on there. But we have brought some freebies. With
Okay,
as
but
well.
before that, why would people just want to buy a straight stitch? I know you've explained about it doing a perfect straight stitch, but it really, and I'm not being negative, but it does nothing else.
Why
it
would
does
you want
a
to?
straight stitch.
Because it won't do buttonholes on that. Obviously, it doesn't do your zigzag and your overlocking, but you have an overlocker. That's coming up at 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
We have one of those as
Go on,
well.
go on.
So you can have that combination of tools to do perfect jobs. And one tool to do a job, not only is it going to be better for it, obviously it's a lot quicker, it's a lot messing around, where domestic machines, again, you fiddle, you play with adjustment, pattern selectors, widths, lengths, all of that. This is the tool you just get on and go.
Yeah.
And as we know, 90% of our sewing basically is straight stitch. So having a tool to do that
Well,
with one
especially
job
if you're a quilter or a patchworker.
Oh, 100%.
That's all you
That's
really,
all you
isn't it?
use
Yeah,
it
yeah,
on
yeah.
there for. And that's the nice thing then, having that longer arm. So as you've noticed also, this is what we class as the C section on here as well. So you've got just over an 8¼ inch arm on here, so just over 21 centimetres on there. But the key thing to the machine is the higher rolling area. So even though it's not quite as long as some other domestic machines out there, and the reason we've done that as well is because there's no vibration movement. Because again, sometimes longer the machines you go, the less stability. So when you're going fast, that's when you get a lot of vibration movement. Obviously, that doesn't do the machines any good at all. So with the stability of this, having that extra high area, it gives you the biggest rolling capacity of any tabletop machine on there until you go very specialist industrial. So for that reason, 25 years ago when I first brought this machine here,
Wow.
I know it is
Not here, not here.
No, sorry, not when we brought food into the UK. It was the #1 selling machine to go on long arm quilting frames.
I was about to say, because this is one that's brilliant, where if you can't afford a long arm quilter full thing, this machine fits onto
Your tabletop frames.
the tabletop frames, and because it does straight stitch and because it only does straight stitch, it's perfect for that.
It gives you, and also it gives you that speed and control. And unlike, obviously, I've known people out there. We've got our domestic machines, we've got our big fancy machines. We can be £3,000, £4,000, £10,000 on those.
Yeah.
And you put it on a platform, and it starts bouncing around. No, please don't do that. It's not good for it.
Got a message for you.
Wonderful.
Gary. It's not a question, it's a message from somebody who's already got one.
Oh,
Hi, Gary and John. Recently bought and such a fantastic machine, sews beautifully. Please, could you explain the presser foot pressure adjustment from Anne in Gloucestershire.
Hello, Anne. Yes, absolutely brilliant. I'm glad you're loving your machine on there as well. So let's get around to the machine. So as you can see, a lot of people, when they first look at it, they go, a bit old school, because you remember either the old hand machines and things like that, which only did straight stitch. The tensions were external, had your dials on there as well, instead of your push buttons, and everything disappears. Obviously, with modern machines, they try and make them look nicer. But the problem is that you get a lot of restrictions on there as well. So, foot pressure, external tensions, pre-tensioning, variable stitch length, drop, feed, reverse. What does all this mean? So basically, as what Anne has asked for, your foot pressure. To be fair, most machines have got foot pressure domestically, and a lot of people just don't realise them or wouldn't even touch them on there. And domestically, you probably wouldn't have to, is because your extremes of fabrics is not going to be great. So most machines will cope without having to play too much. Everyone can see in the window on the front of the machine, there's a little blue line, and you can see there's a picture of a foot with pressure. So I turn it down, and then that is actually increasing the pressure. You can see the blue line moving down on there. So I'm adding pressure to it. So I'm using very fine, sheer, slippery fabrics. I might want it to grip a little bit more, so I would add pressure. Reducing the pressure off, so I can go up. So if I am doing a lot of layered fabrics, it's more if you're doing like sort of waddings, quilting, bag makers at the moment, obviously where we're using vinyls and that way, then we can reduce the pressure off as well. So that is generally set on the blue.
A setting where just general setting?
Absolutely, because if you notice, I will keep it set in the centre where the centre dot is. And to me, that's sort of an average setting. And you know, I bring lots of fabrics with us. I've got loads of different, and I won't even touch that at all.
Right.
That's how rarely we have to touch it. So again, for Anne, something that you might feel, if my fabric's pulling a little bit, if it's catching, if it's gathering, if you do multiple layers, you might need to fine tune it. But 90% of the time, nah.
Maybe, and if you're having issues with yours, maybe it's set at the wrong place. You've started using it, and not even touched it. So what you need to do is just turn it so it's at the centre dot there, and that's not the factory setting, but the regular.
That is, it's basically mid-setting.
Midsection there. So try it there, and then like Garry says, if it's slipping or if it's sticking, just try moving it and just practice with your bit of fabric. There's another message, I believe. Hope that answered a pardon. Good morning, gorgeous Garry.
Oh, thank you very much. That's it. We've got gorgeous George with us. I've got gorgeous Garry. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, because gorgeous George isn't it?
Yes, no, that's right, yes.
Right, OK, back to the machine.
Right, so going back to, obviously, the adjustments on here. So the external tension systems, again, people look at that and they don't like tensions anyway, even though domestic. But the problem is, the reason that they don't like tensions is because domestic tensions on budget machines are never that good. There's lots of weaker parts in there. So this is where people get put off tension systems. Yeah. The external tension system on here is pretty much a perfect pressurizing system. So again, I won't have to play that for different types of fabrics. I can put that through, as I'm going to go from light to soft furnishings to vinyls. We're going to put it all through there. And again, I won't alter this at all. But being that tabletop industrial, I've got these in bridal houses. So at the moment, I've got a 60 weight thread on there. So it's a nice fine thread. Yep. Obviously, for our quilters, we might want to go up to a 30 thread or a 50 thread, depending on the type of quilting we're using. Yep. If we're going to go upholstery, again, maybe a 40 thickness thread or something like that. So a lot of domestic machines, again, won't cope with the extremes of threads without really having to play around with it. And some of them say it just won't happen, full stop. Having the external tension system on here, the same as every single industrial machine out there, it means, again, I can fine tune. So, but as you see, probably for the duration here, I won't touch it at all on that. But once you go to the extremes, this will take you and allow you to go to the extremes.
Which is why I think people will look at that machine and go, oh, that's bag making and furnishing, it's no good for me at all. But you're just saying they're in bridal houses.
I've got them in bridal houses, I've got them in professional tailoring shops as well. Again, people who haven't got room for an industrial, but want that performance, who want that quality. But also, go back, I'm going to call it old school, because even though I say it's a brand new machine, where a lot of people sort of come to me, why don't they build machines like they used to? Yeah. They do.
Yes, exactly.
This is exactly that type of machine on there. It will go on, I'm going to use the words, it will go on forever, if it's looked after properly. Yeah. And then it goes back to that then machine where you'd have got sort of clean the machine. Do I need to oil it? Modern machines, a lot of them, you don't need to oil. Why don't we need to oil it? Plastic interiors. Oil, you don't need the plastic,
No.
don't need to oil plastic. Where this has got like that old-fashioned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes on top of the machine. Comes with your little oil bottle.
Right.
So drop, 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 drop. That's it. So the maintenance side, basically, I've had there again many decades now on the machine, and people haven't had it serviced once professionally because you can look after it yourself.
Exactly.
Because again, no pattern selectors, pattern mechanisms.
But there's nothing digital about it then,
No,
is there? It's
that's
all manual.
It's in mechanical manual, on that. So it does make it a much easier machine to look after. Longevity as well, where you're not going to have it serviced every sort of year, 2 years on that. It will just look after itself. So it will save you money in the long run as well on there. So, but when you're using it, it's just a pleasure to use. You can hear it, you can feel it. And so if you want it, you've got the speed there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And then from fabric to fabric, so that is just basic calico underneath there on there. So we've got a mixture of different fabrics on here.
Do I use just normal machine needles with this one?
That is the great thing with this as well. We've had it specifically designed to take flat-sided domestic machine needles.
Perfect.
And the reason we've done that is because, again, whether it's used for quilters, whether it's used for free-motion embroidery, free-motion thread painting, soft furnishing, the domestic range of needles is a much greater range than an industrial range.
Right.
So this is why having that, then obviously the flexibility of the machine, so it's absolutely brilliant that way. So I've just gone from calico. This is, as you can see through it on there, crystal organza.
Yep.
So slips, moves, I won't touch tensioning, pressures, I will just put it straight through. I'll find the foot control. So again, I'm just going to run it straight through on there. And this is the nice thing about it. It doesn't matter the type of fabric, the thickness of fabric, the stitch quality, the stitch length, it will just stay the same. So I'm just going to go from there. I am just then going to pick up a piece of brocade, tapestry fabrics, really a heavy-duty upholstery. So put that straight through as well.
Do you get home and unpick all of these on the show here?
Well, this is where you say we do the stitch shaver. Just don't want to waste all of our fabrics. Now, a lot of time, actually, the fabrics we do donate because they're cut up, they're put in and off recycling as well. So, yeah, because we know we go through a quite. So literally then going from one to the other. As you can tell, the machine doesn't change the sound, so you would know that it's actually going through a much stronger, heavier weight fabric. I'll get to the ends. We have also got a thread trimmer, which is the button on here.
Oh.
But what I have also got on the foot control is got what we class as the heel back. So accelerator at the front,
right,
and then they put the heel back, same as the industrial. It will then cut the threads for me.
Oh, so it has got modern.
Oh yeah, it's got some modern
things
things on there, but it's got no gimmicks on there.
Do I have to have that in, or can I switch that?
No, we have a stop on there as well, which comes with the machine. So it just sits on, so it has a platform to stop.
Yeah, because I wouldn't want that. So, but I mean, I might learn to use it, but I know I'd keep putting my foot back. And
Exactly. Well, it's a little tip and a technique. It's not in any instruction manual. It's what we do as we learn. As we go
here we go,
on.
a Garry special.
When I use the foot control, I don't use it like that. I use it like that. So it's obviously, you're not going to see it as on the floor. So my foot, I'm actually like that. So I'm accelerating here, then I move it across and cut the threads here.
Oh, so you cut, because I would do it like that and automatically rest my heel down.
A lot of people do, and that's why we developed the heel back stop.
Oh, fantastic.
So, but...
No, it's a good way. If I'm going to buy this as a new machine today, start using the pedal the way round that you do it, and then you'll get used to it. You're not going to automatically do what you do.
Every foot control using that, I always use like that. But for some reason, I know the reason, because of the cutter, exactly what people have said. They accidentally put the heel back.
So and that comes with it. That's
all part of the accessory kit in there. So,
and the little Batman mask comes with it.
And exactly it. Yes, exactly what we did earlier. So, and sold separately for fancy dress costumes, so no problem. So with the machine, so even though now we've cut the threads off, I'm just going to take a little look at that. So I'm just going to lay it over the accessories. So I'm going to go through the accessories in a moment on there as well. So I know we can just see, obviously, well, it's going to be very difficult to see on there because the stitch just disappears. Yeah. And that's what you want a stitch to do on there. So this is your tapestry fabric. So obviously your soft furnishings there. Then what I will do...
Oh.
Oh, my electric scissors.
Electric
I'll just
scissors
cut them
coming
up
up
so
later,
we can
11
then
o'clock.
see them in between. So this is then our crystal organza. So as we can see on there, absolutely perfect straight stitch again. Hasn't pulled, hasn't puckered, and there's no difference. And the main thing, obviously, with something like that is if I open it up, it's the
Wow,
inside
how
seam.
often do you stitch that? And it always looks a little bit, costumes, or,
Again-
or wedding dresses.
But again, on that bridal side as well, where you want it to be that perfect. Obviously, on the costume, we can get away a little bit.
Yeah,
But
excuse me.
so, a little bit sometimes. But some people want more precision. Sorry
Yes.
about that. And then,
get out of that
when
one,
I say
Gary.
costumes, I do mean fancy dress rather than
Oh,
your
yeah,
proper theatre costumes and things like that. So, dig myself out of that hole quickly.
Digging yourself out of that one.
And then obviously just on your calico, which to be fair, any machine should cope with absolutely
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
So completely different contrasts and types, thicknesses of fabric. And again, as you can see, no adjustments needed at all, didn't touch the lengths, everything comes out perfect. And again, it's going back to that old school quality. The feed system's not trying to do anything it shouldn't be doing. Again, that pressure system on there, we've got no fancy mechanisms at all. It's the thread trim is something you use every time you sew. Absolutely brilliant. So that's the sort of the performance level of the machine. It really is no fiddling, no messing around. And because it just does that one job perfectly, again, you can get the jobs done a lot quicker, a lot easier. And then it doesn't matter if you suddenly turn up a pair of jeans, making sort of a costume, it's just going to do the job for us.
Exactly. Now, the price is £1,695. It's on a 5-way split pay, but you are getting £79 worth of freebies as well as all the feet that you get with it. Look at the split pay, £339. So, like, you can get this sent to... Now, they're at your warehouse, not ours, aren't they?
We carry everything.
Everything. So
handle
they will be
everything.
sent out. So if you buy one today, they'll get an email at midnight tonight. And what day is it today? Oh, yeah, midweek. Oh, it'll be sent out almost straight away.
It'll be
won't it?
dispatched straight away.
They're ready. They're ready to go from... And they come with a warranty.
Oh, yeah, full 2-year warranty. And again, we look after it completely. And this is what I was going to mention earlier again with Anne. Obviously, you were saying about the foot pressures on there. If you feel something's not right, it could be the simplest of questions, it's something you don't know, just give us a ring.
Yeah,
We're
there you go,
there.
Anne.
Our backup service is there. We do have FaceTime as well. We've got engineers, we've got sewers, we've got tutors. You name it, we can help on
How
that.
brilliant.
So absolutely no problem at all.
Okay,
there.
so to be at £1,695 with your 79. Now, it's £79 worth of freebies, but don't think that means it doesn't come with anything. Well, in a minute, when we finish going around the machine, just have a look at this picture very quickly, right? You get all of that. So there's your freebies off the board, right? But then on the board, that's a steel, Garry, don't
Yeah.
and then on the board are all the things you get as standard with it, you see. That's as standard. But we carry on with the machine before we go on to the feet because the big dial on the front there, is that the size of the stitch?
So this is your stitch length. And if you notice, obviously, if it's lamp, it'll go up to number 11, but it's a stitch length on the sewing machine, it goes up to number 6.
Okay.
Basically bigger than anything else out there on the domestic market. So when you're using those real heavier weights with your threads, with your fabrics, having that extra strong, long stitch length is absolutely brilliant. And nothing sort of better to show that when you're going things like vinyls, upholsteries, leathers.
Still
and
got
things
that
like
old red sofa.
Oh, absolutely, I have. Slowly getting sorted, but it's more of a single chair now rather than a sofa.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to do a fold. I'm actually going to do a triple fold on there as well. So again, put the machine through its tested, nice and heavy bulk that way. So we're going to put it through. So with the machine itself, it does actually come with the walking foot, the dual feeding system. But if you notice as well, for most of the time, I won't use it at all.
Right.
The machine itself, it will just take the fabrics through. Obviously, the walking foot is there, certainly for a lot of when you're using multiple layers, certainly on quilters and things like that. So it does come as standard that way. But straight through, say I've got the stitch length on the 6mm, so I have to take it to its top length just to really show you that effect it will give you. But even going, say, through 3 layers, upholstery vinyl, the machine itself, again, I haven't adjusted tensions, I haven't touched pressures or anything like that, just let the machine go through.
And can I put through that then the thicker thread? Because if I was doing the top stitching on that, as
That's
well as
it.
have the bigger stitching, I'd want the thicker thread.
So you want to go to sort of the 40 weight thread and things like that, because this is, say, a 60, so
I was
it's
gonna say,
definitely quite fine at the moment
Yeah.
on there. But no, yeah, definitely, which I'm going to show you shortly in that, and then we can go to the heavier with no problem. So as we can see, again, on that, the 6mm stitch length, especially when you go into the upholstery fabrics and things like that. How right does that look? It really does give you a beautiful effect on there. And as you can see also, between each stitch, it is perfectly in line. Because a lot of people, when they look at a straight stitch, they will see a slight twist or movement, where obviously because the needle can't deviate from centre, that's why it gives you that perfect straight stitch, even on fabrics like that as well.
Brilliant.
So absolutely fantastic.
Susan says, morning all, love watching Gary's demos. Non-digital machines tend to get overlooked because we're used to getting more choice for our money, but sometimes too much stitch choice can be confusing and take away from the
basic quality.
Quality.
Absolutely,
stitch,
Susan, without a doubt. But also, a lot of the time now, where people look at these mechanical machines, to be fair, a lot of it now is in budget levels.
Yes.
Because it's that mass production sort of side of it as well. Because, believe it or not, the computer machines now, they're so advanced and there's so much on the market, they are cheaper to produce. And that's why now, for a few £100s, you can get a machine that will offer you 300 stitches.
Yeah.
But when you look at it slowly, you would recognise the actual mechanics inside the machine. It's not quite as strong as some others.
But this is it. This is your workhorse.
That's it.
Last you forever. Like you say, if you look after it, it'll last you forever.
It'll last you forever. But for me as well, it's even if I used a tool sort of very little on there, I want it to do the right job.
Yeah.
And I'd want it to, when I do get it out to use it, I want it to know, first of all, I'm going to enjoy using it. It's going to do what I want it to do. So then hopefully we encourage you maybe to use it more often.
Yeah, of course.
As well. So, which is really nice. So as we say, the stitch length on here, we also have our needle up, needle down button.
Excellent.
So at the moment, the needle will permanently stop in the work. So when we use a thread trimmer, then it will then just take it out, but obviously using the up, down button on there. Reverse lever, so again, like the industrial, big old nice lever to get hold of on there. And then we do have our drop feed, which obviously for industrial-based machines is quite rare. But on our one, obviously, we specifically want that thread painting, free motion, obviously long arm quilting frames, absolutely no problem. So that is the drop feed mechanism.
Lovely.
So bobbin winder built in. So while we're on that side of it, what I'm going to do is rewind the bobbin and just show you how easy it is to thread up.
Brilliant.
So from there, so the extension table, which is this one here, that will just lift up and that just pops off.
So now it doesn't have a free, it's still a flatbed, isn't it, the machine itself?
Yeah.
So there's no taking off a gubbins box. It's a proper, like an industrial machine.
Proper, that's it, exactly the same way, full flatbed, is the same, sort of that solid that way.
Which means your table's got the wide
that's right, which gives you the nice wide, obviously honeycomb for strength and stability, fold up legs, fully adjustable as well, so you're on drop leaf tables and things like that, we can adjust it.
Exactly.
So obviously that all comes with it.
As standard. A lot of people charge for, I've noticed when I'm looking at, when we do, when you're not here, when we've got an expert, we do price comparisons on machines, everything. The amount of shops that charge extra.
Oh, you could look at 90, 100 pounds for one of those alone.
I've got a quick question before we move on to the next one.
Excellent.
Oh, two questions. Hi, both. Looks like an amazing machine. How do I know when to oil the machine? Now, Maxine, that was going to be one of my questions.
Excellent. Good question.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. When you use a machine, you get, and it's just anything, when you use it enough, you get to hear. And to me, it's the sound. Just tells me when the needle's blunt, you get a slight little clicking, knocking on that thing. Right, definitely time to change the needle if you've got that far, and you should have changed it before that point. But on that, and then when a machine using it, you can hear, I'm going to say a dry sound.
Yes.
But you can just, it's not quite as smooth.
But it's like if you drive a car,
yeah,
you know when something's not quite right because it just doesn't sound right. And it might be something very little, but you can go, you're like, oh, that doesn't...
That's it. You would just get that slight little down on that. So two things I'm going to say there. One thing, you can't really over-oil it.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid sort of to give it more...
Right, will it all come dribbling out the bottom?
Not at all, because you literally drop.
Right, okay.
It's not like you're filling a reservoir or anything like that. So... because it is only, you can't really overdo that.
No,
at all
that's fine.
there.
That's fine.
So brush the fluff out. Obviously, we've got the bobbin case underneath there, which I'm going to show you in a minute.
Okay.
That's
I've got another question before you move on. That's about the oiling. That's a really good question. And the next one was, hi, John and Gary, just to ask how you thread the needle. I'm going to show you now, Lynn.
Indeed.
Show you now.
It's the only tabletop industrial with built-in needle threaders as well.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Right, Helen says... Good morning, Gary and John. Enjoying Gary's excellent demo. Highly recommend Juki machines. Solid machines. Excellent backup service from Juki, from Helen in Essex. Well, she'll be local then.
Wonderful, thank you, Helen. Yes, indeed, yep.
Yeah. Right, okay. Thread it up then, Gary.
Excellent. So I'm going to turn it to the front here so you can see, obviously, the bobbin case under there. It's a full metal rotary industrial hook system. So it's not a drop-in bobbin or anything like that. So again, as you can see inside, there's not a single bit of plastic movement in there. It is really, really solid that way. And the same as with the bobbin case as well. So the maintenance side, again, you will get fluff build up the same as we do on any sewing machine. Just brush the fluff out. So nice and easy that way.
Good access to that one.
So, and again, easy to get to, which is nice.
And Gary, I noticed the bobbin you got was like a metal bobbin. Is it a special bobbin that you have to use for this?
Well, this is, a lot of people say, oh, is it a special bobbin? But every machine has its own bobbins.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So there's no such thing as universal bobbins. You say the amount of people, oh, can I have a universal bobbin? No, you can't have one, basically.
Yeah.
So as we can see, they are metal bobbins.
Hang on, we'll just hold it there, Gary. Just
Yeah,
in
there.
there. Brilliant.
So I just rotate. Let's do a little turn on there.
Yeah.
So again, obviously, looking at the pin holder and the thread holder you had earlier, the silver one, it's like three of those stacked together, isn't it, inside? So, but again, designed to be very fast, very smooth, and it is virtually jam-proof in there.
And like it from an industrial machine.
This is exactly.
Your metal one.
I will sell these. If someone comes into the shop and I've got a blah blah industrial, 9 times out of 10 it's one of these.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a large capacity or
so
something
now
like that.
you get 3 of those with the machine, do you? But
You get 4 with the machine. The
4 with the
standard,
machine.
So
So
3 plus the
today's
1 in.
free gift. You get a whole bundle of them. So
Yeah,
don't worry
we're
about
putting an
that.
extra packet with them as well on there, which again, I'll run through the gifts and the feet you get with
Yeah,
them.
no, that's fine. I just want you to know about the bobbin.
That's it, it's all there with it.
Right.
So let's grab a reel of thread. So this is, I've been using a 60. This is going up straight up to a 40 thickness.
Okay, now,
again,
just because it's an industrial machine, I don't have to use cones. I can use my Orifil thread, I can use my Gutmann
this is,
thread.
well, this is another brand on there. Which is
another brand.
Another brand.
But what I'm saying is you can just have a normal spool. You don't have to buy a cone.
Absolutely
because
not.
It's industrial. You imagine you're going to see cones on the back.
Exactly. So as you can see, we've got the cone holder stand on the back as well. But another great thing in having the telescopic and the thread reading straight up. So if I am using larger cones, obviously with domestic machines they don't fit very well on there. But invisible threads, metallic threads, the awkward threads on there, which again can get jammed up, knotted up. Free flowing off the cone is much, much easier that way. So definitely having that system is a lot nicer.
And that comes with it, that telescopic.
That's all built into the machine.
Okay.
That just goes down so it backs
lovely.
away. You get a semi sort of hard cover which goes over the top on there to protect it. So, first of all, winding the bobbin. Again, even though it's sort of industrial setup, you've still got to wind the bobbin, you've still got to thread the needle. The basics are the same, even though it looks slightly different. So, on top of the machine, first of all, we just go through the whole gauge at the back, and then on top is your thread tensioner. So again, every machine has this.
But when you're giving it all these names, it's what people are used to. It's the same thing that's on every single machine.
That's exactly it. So even sort of with that, you think, oh, that's a bit different. No, your machine has got this at home. Your machine has got this at home. It's got this at home. It just may be in a slightly different place.
Exactly.
So we take it around the actual spring tensioner on there. The correct way is to thread it through one of the holes in the bobbin itself. Obviously, even though myself I do it, and a lot of people at home will just wrap the thread around the bobbin.
Yeah.
I do recommend, if you do thread it through the hole, you've got no loose tail when you get to the end of the bobbin on there. Yeah. So just take it and then engage the bobbin winder. Yeah. As soon as I do that, it will declutch the needle automatically, i.e. stop the needle from working. I've got no clutch mechanisms on there. Put my foot down, and then away we go. So again, very fast, very smooth. When it's full, it will disconnect itself automatically on there, or whenever I feel I've got enough on there, just a little bit more. Obviously, I can then just take my foot off, disconnect it.
Did it stop itself?
No, I did that automatically, but when it's done, it will automatically, so it won't overwind at all, but obviously I've just 3/4 wound it on there. So with that, let's get rid of that tail, then the bobbin case. So a lot of people call this, 9 times out of 10 when I see people, oh, it's old-fashioned.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's exactly the same as every single industrial from 80 years ago to today. It's just something they've had no need to change on there. Obviously, the new way in a domestic is having the top-loading bobbin.
Yeah.
So on there. So it's just a bobbin case in your hand. But with the top loading bobbin, obviously a lot of people, you know what that's made of, and it's designed to be a little bit easier, but it's not hard wearing.
No.
This is hard wearing on there.
This is when I first got my very, very first sewing machine. It was a tiny little Frister Rossmann,
Yeah.
but it had that, exactly what you're doing now.
That's it.
And then my Bonina, when I upgraded to my Bonina,
Would have had that system.
Exactly had that system. It was
That's
only in much, much later years I've seen the pop in the top.
Then when you go into the drop-in
Which
bobbin
we all
system.
go, oh, it's so much simpler. But then why do they always send you like a spare case for it to go into? They know full well that one's going to wear out, whereas this system is hard wearing.
That's it. And also what I say to that as well is we're going to break some needles. We all break needles. It's just a matter of sewing. It happens on there. If you've got plastic inside and your needle moves or bends and it's just going to stab the plastic, and those bobbin cases will be 50, 60 pounds a go on there, and you can just damage it in one needle strike. Your needle hits this, it's going to break the needle.
Yes.
So therefore it's a lot cheaper to replace a needle than it is a bobbin case on there, definitely. So we're going to drop the bobbin in. So we can even imagine it is a drop-in bobbin if we hold it like that.
Yeah.
Then we can just drop it in and then put it through the tension like we would normally do.
Yeah.
So there's no difference, but obviously as we would normally hold it, so it's upright. I'll get the spring facing you at the front. It just goes in, it just pulls through the slot and then through the tension. So it's the same as what we may have done on older machines on that, but the same as we do on every industrial. And it even gives a little handle to hold as well to stop the bobbin from falling out, so which is nice. And then if I just turn that towards the camera again, we can see you've got the centre, the pin in the middle. That will then just locate. See it better there, and there you go, and that's it. And we know it's engaged properly because that little handle has then folded flat, so that has locked it into place. So once that's done, I'm just going to pop the tail in there, so I'm not going to trap it inside the actual cover itself. And then the top threading, so we are going to leave through the hole guide at the back.
But not through the tension, just the hole.
That's it, we're taking it out of the tension, and that's only for the bobbin winder. And then we've got follow the guides. Yes, there is a couple more guides on here, and the reason being, it's all there because of the speed of the machine. So this double here is an anti-twist. So if your thread comes off your reel and it's got any loops or twists in it, as it comes down towards the tension, it unknots it, untwists it. So again, it prevents any problems that way. So pre-tensioner, again, it sort of holds the thread and to stop any loops. The main tension just comes around, across the spring on there, and it just goes under the guide, through the guide, over the take-up lever, back down, through the guide, and then we have one more guide.
Is there an instruction manual with all this in it?
Oh, yes. Yeah, we've got a good instruction manual out there. There's even, and it's not actually something Juki ourselves have started up, even though we have got one ourselves in there. There are several clubs out here just for TL users.
Wow.
In the UK and in the US, whether it's a quilting club, whether it's a sewing club. Tell you, the support and backup this has got, not just through us, is fantastic.
No, I was just thinking. Hannah said I sounded like I was being sarcastic. I'm not at all. Because I know there's the Juki Sewing Club on Facebook.
That's right, yes,
like
indeed.
That,
And then there's a quilting one as well. And then say, if you go through to the America, there is a lot more on there as well. So, and then the guide just above the needle. Clip into the guide.
Yeah, poor old Garry's doing it sideways, so that's why it didn't look there.
Yes, exactly. And then behind, there's a little guide just above the needle like there is on most machines. There's a wire guide there. And then it's the needle threader.
Yeah.
So it's because the needle actually threads from left to right, not front to back on this one, again being that industrial setup. So, but the needle threader
So hang on, does that mean my flat bit doesn't go to the back, it goes to the side?
It goes to the inner of the machine. That's
Okay,
right.
so don't try and force your machine, your needle in. If you bought it for the first time,
That's it.
don't be thinking, oh, my needle doesn't fit. You need to have, instead of having the flat at the back, you have it at the side, on the inside of the machine.
Technically, it should only go in one way, but same as with a domestic machine. But I've known people
in a rush, ramming
it
it in
the wrong
there,
way. Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is this lever here is my needle threader. So if I pull that down, it will then just twist into place.
Right.
So now that's put a tiny little hook through the eye of the needle, which will then pull the thread through. So what I'm going to do, take the thread, so it comes down. I'll take the thread under the guide. I am just going to turn it a little
Turn it round
side there, so I can use it at the side. So down, it comes under the guide. There, it goes into the needle threader. Let go, and there it pulls that loop through.
Brilliant.
So very, very simple, nice and easy.
Yeah.
like so. And then for the first time, I will then just needle up, needle down, needle up, just to bring the underneath press.
So you do, so it's like an old-fashioned machine where you have to bring your, because all the modern ones, you just pop it in, cut it off, and then it's set off, don't you?
For the first time, I will.
Right.
Every now or time after this, I won't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but unless I want to specifically pull the threads up.
Well, sometimes, especially Emma Bradford loves having the longer thread because she pulls the thing through using.
Sometimes you want those tails there. So, yeah, so again,
But
unlike
if you're gathering.
Yeah, definitely you need the tails on that one. So, so again, it is your option. But once you've used the thread trimmer, it will hold the thread. So technically, I don't actually need to pick it up again. So let's pop the table back on. So
right, just explain that little flap on the table then there.
Yeah, so when we took that off, I made it easier so we could see underneath. But obviously when we're at home, we don't necessarily have to take the table off to get to it. So all we do, the flap comes up at the front, the flap comes up on the machine, so it then gives us space.
So if you're busy working and your bobbin needs changing, you haven't got to remove everything and everything. You can literally just open the 2 trapdoors.
Exactly it. And as we know, with our workstations, the chances we're going to have space either side of us to actually is very slim.
And you'll have a wedding dress or curtains or something all over the place.
Exactly it. So it's nice and easy to get to that way. So that is the sort of the machine, obviously, of what it do, how easy it is to set up as well, no problems at all. And then, okay, once we set it up, we can just do a bit of sewing. Yeah, so again, denim, 8-ounce denim, so nice strong denim.
Proper 8-ounce denim.
Proper 8-ounce denim. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a folded seam. So this is sort of a side seam. It's just 3 layers of denim. And to be fair,
just the 3 layers.
This is it. This shouldn't be a problem really for any machine. So I'm going to turn the stitch length down to 3mm on there. And then just as we go through, I'm just going to stitch it through. Again, even though I'm using now a 40 thickness thread, so that I'm not going to adjust anything at all. The machine itself, because it's a balanced tension, I'm using the same thread top and bottom, the stitch should always stay balanced. You shouldn't have to play, you shouldn't have to fiddle.
How easy that's just saying through all those layers of it's proper heavy denim though.
That's it on there. So as you say, it glides through that absolutely no problem at all.
Yeah.
But obviously the big test is then when you could do hems and that on denim. So a lot of time when you fold the hem, you do a single fold like so.
Yeah.
As we all know, that's not a denim fold, that's not a denim hem.
Yeah.
So we want to fold it again. So from that, we've got 3 layers, 9 layers, 3 layers.
And now on a normal machine, you'd be fine going along, then it would go, and then it would do one huge stitch and jump over the whole lot and then carry on.
Missed everything in between on
missed
there.
all that in between.
Or you've got the person trying to force the fabric underneath it and it's bending and breaking needles and making horrible noises everywhere. So with this one, again, I'm just going to pop that under. The only thing I'm going to do is obviously because I'm not pinned it or anything like that, I'm just going to hold it together, but I'm not going to push it, I'm not going to feed it, so I'm not going to help it at all. Let the machine itself, the feet on the actual machine is spring loaded, so it will undulate itself. So when it goes up and down the lumps, this is why I say I'm not forcing anything, I'm not pushing anything. Let the machine just do the work. And then you can see even when it over that, it didn't bang, it didn't murmur, it just coats with it. And then if we then look here on the camera, if we sort of put the overhead on here.
You can do it in front of, it's perfect in front of you there. Lovely.
In there, as we can see, it doesn't miss a beat as it's going over the beats.
Tip it all the way up. Tip it all the way. Tip it up to cat. That's it. Brilliant.
Yeah, that way. Yeah. So
that's brilliant.
That's
brilliant.
it. As you can see, then is obviously stitched along. Absolutely perfectly.
No jump
as well. So there's no jump. Hasn't missed a beat.
No.
And as you say, I didn't have to push it.
No.
I still maintain. As soon as you start having to help fabric through a machine, you should not be using that fabric on the machine on there. So.
Okay. Rita, did you say? It sent in a question, but only half it came in. So, loving the show. Question for Garry. When you are chain piecing for patchwork, do you, Rita from Belfast, when you're chain piecing, do you have to lift the foot up between each piece? Loving the show from Rita in Belfast.
Yeah, no, again, this is a nice thing with this machine as well. So great question, Rita, on that. It's one that I've not been asked before, so that is absolutely brilliant indeed.
Rita, you're first.
You can literally, again, it's not just for patchwork and quilters where you're going then from fabric to fabric, chaining on and off on there. So what I will get, this is a bit of quilted fabric on here. So the nice things there. And I will then just...
Electric says 11
The
o'clock.
electric-
We are supposed to be doing the iron in this hour as well, but we might have to do the iron in the next
So
hour.
these are absolutely brilliant. These are, again, and as we know, they're just sliced through everything, and the speed is and the control is completely down to you on this. And there we go. So if I just cut that up.
What we're going to do, just so you know, because everyone's enjoying the demo so much, I'll just explain. We're going to go to the top of the hour on the sewing machine, and then not go for a break. Then we'll do 10 minutes into the next hour on the iron, if this is all right.
You've got me all morning? Absolutely.
And then I'll do 50 minutes. I'll talk fast in the fabric hour, and then Gary will be back at 11 to then do the rest of his
And
thing.
we could then squeeze
That's
in.
all right with you?
That's absolutely fine by me.
Okay, brilliant. Right, so carry on.
So literally you're going to sew that, say literally a straight line down there. So obviously the last stitch is now off the edge of the fabric. I'm now meeting it up, so it will start gripping the new piece of fabric, take that straight in. Again, obviously it doesn't even hiccup at all going through there. So this is another thing about having that straight stitch plate, straight stitch needle hole instead of a large gap.
Oh, it's
hole.
just a thing,
There's-
'cause of course
it
it's
doesn't
a-
suck the fabric down or anything like that. So you say absolutely for piecing from one to the other. But again, this is whether we're doing piecework or piecing, then that's the sort of thing we're going to want to do on there.
Okay, Sandy, chocolate chip cookies messaged in. She said, good morning, John and Gary, loving the show. I love the Juki machines. This one is definitely on my wish list. Now, that's Sandy. I call her chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, I wondered
She
why
works
that
here.
is.
But when I last saw her, what is it? I never know what it is. That's not it, is it? Millie Chip Misoki? Is that it?
Okay.
Something like that. Anyway, when we were at the last, it was Festival Quilt, something like that, she was coming over to the Juki stand. She had all her brochures, and she had already got my machine, but I want a new one. So she's desperately won over completely.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Right,
Brilliant.
so tell us then what we get with this machine.
Right, so being that industrial setup, it's not going to be clip-on plastic feet.
Right.
For instance, that is one of the free motion feet. All right, actually, if I just move that forward so we
Okay.
can...
One of the questions was, can you use it for free motion? Yes, you can, because you can drop the feed dogs. And, here's the message. Can you free motion quilt on the screen? From Maxine. Yes, Maxine, you can. Look.
Yes, Maxine, indeed. And then what we have got is free motion feet.
Why do you need three?
That's exactly, and that's what I was going to say. Why do we need three? Believe it or not, there is, I would say at the moment, I've probably got 8 different types of free motion feet. And it's like, why do we need all those different...
Yeah.
Well, you speak to one person, they want an open toe free motion foot. You speak to the next person, they want a circle free motion foot. Next person wants an echo free motion foot.
So it's the same as the plastic ones I got with mine.
Exactly,
But they're all sturdy.
But
metal
they are a lot sturdier.
Ah.
And obviously, we all do different types of sewing.
Yeah.
So we want the variation. So if we want that stippling foot, we've got the free motion open toe one.
Right.
Which a lot of people then do prefer for the
Yes,
stippling.
yeah.
We've also then got our 1/5 and 1/4 inch echoing feet.
Oh, wow.
So again, as we can see, obviously I turn it like that, as you can see, obviously the size of here is very different on here. So this is nice because it's wider and it's flatter.
Yeah.
So for our echo stitching, absolutely brilliant. But as you can see, they are proper forged metal feet.
Do they bounce? Are they ones that bounce?
They are a hopper foot control with the machine itself on there. So again, I'll show you that in a minute. We'll have a little play on that.
Yeah.
So that's the free motion feet you actually get with the machine.
So you get all of those. So that's really, you see, that also shows you within the price range, right? Normally on my machine, which you know which machine I've got, they're 3 plastic ones that you
That's
clip
it,
onto,
yeah.
which are cheaper for a manufacturer to make. Whereas those, they've got to make 3 complete full-on metal, I don't know what they're made of, but alloy feet or whatever. They've got to make the 3 feet.
That's it,
So
and
you
it's
get-
not just a mould, it's a construction.
Yes,
because
that's what
we've
I
got
mean.
the spring systems
Yes,
in there as well.
So it's not just something you clip on the bottom.
Absolutely, no, because we've had people come to us and they want to buy these for their machines.
Right.
And the answer is sorry, because these are industrial fitting, and that's another thing. This is not a low shank, it is a high shank fitting machine on there. So the same as the industrials, but what you will look, there's manufacturers out there now, a standard domestic sewing foot is £22.
Right.
That's just for its normal little clip-on feet.
Yeah.
Standard foot, full industrial metal spring-loaded foot, 12 quid.
Right.
it's industrial manufacturing.
Yeah.
It's done by the hundreds of thousands. So
Yeah,
that is the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So a lot of people would think when you get to this stage, it's going to be more expensive. They're not.
No,
They're
yeah,
actually
exactly.
cheaper because they're more mass produced on.
Okay, so we've got a 3 walking feet. Now what have you got out there?
So your free motion feet.
Free
on
motion
there.
feet, sorry.
Then you've got sort of more your dressmaking style feet. This one then is your roll hem foot.
Right.
So again for your finer fabrics. Again great for your bridal edging, tablecloths, etc. That way. You've got then your variable adjustable zip foot on there.
Brilliant.
This you've probably seen a little bit before on there. It hasn't changed, I don't know, for 80 years this hasn't changed.
Yeah.
So it does the job and it does it perfectly. It's fully adjustable as well, so for left and right. So again, whether we're doing piping to butt up to, whether we're doing zips, it's absolutely ideal that way.
Excellent.
And then we do put with it as well the compensating foot.
Okay, so this is all standard. This comes with
This
it
is
anyway.
standard. This is not optional on there. It's what would come with it. So compensating feet now, since we've been bringing our professional range out, have got so big, so popular on there because
Yeah.
it's a perfect job. And there's quite a range of different size compensating feet. So what is a compensating
Yeah,
foot?
what is it?
So what we're going to do, while I've got it set up now, I'm just going to quickly show you. Because one of the extra feet, which we're putting with the free feet on there as well, is another compensating foot, but it's a different size.
Right.
So again, whether we're doing side seams, whether we're doing bag making around the top, it will give us a perfect even stitch, whether it's a...
Do I get that screwdriver with it then?
You do, yeah, all the tools
good
come through
sturdy
with as well.
screwdriver,
Oh, it's a
yeah.
proper screwdriver
proper
on that.
thing, yeah.
Again, industrial bits. So let's just pop that on. So you can say they don't clip on and off, they do screw on and off that way. But as you can see, there's a lot of room to play with. It's not, you've got to look like a fiddly gap underneath
Yeah.
there. So I just tighten that back.
So does every foot I have to unscrew? That's not a negative, but every foot I unscrew.
Exactly, they are all what the sort of a high shank fitting
Of
on
course,
there.
yeah.
So again, for more security, because of the machine running at 1,500 stitches a minute, so again, you want it to be sturdy.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that piece of denim which I just stitched on earlier,
Right.
because obviously my line I did sitting at the side wasn't necessarily the straightest.
Right.
So if I'd have had this foot on, even standing at the side, so the idea of a compensating foot is it will clamp then the fold plus the single layer at the same rate. So it will feed it in a direct straight line. Because as we know, you've got a normal sewing foot and you've got 2 different level fabrics. It will always try and push it
Yeah,
to one
yeah,
side.
of course it will.
So with this one, let me just cut that edge off. So again,
Next scissors,
yeah.
the clock.
So again, even going through multiple layers, not a problem there at all. So let's just pop that under. So with the compensating foot, you get different sizes. This is the 2.5 mil one
Right.
on here. So if I now just run that through, as we can see here, the spring-loaded side is on the single layer,
Yeah.
and it's raised. So this will now compensate and pressurise both of the sides together.
So what you're saying is there's a bit of the foot holding the flat bit of denim and a bit of a foot holding the layers and layers. So you just literally go in going to see how wobbly your line is.
That's exactly, this is why I'm stitching over it, because of how perfect it will give you. And I'm not going to make up the excuse, fair enough, I was standing to one side, but...
No.
So I just cut that off on there. So, but I don't know how well you are actually going to see this, but if we
Can you just bring it forward a tiny bit, Go, just so the upstairs camera can
Yeah,
catch it?
in...
Oh, there you go, the front one's going to do it. There you
on
go.
that one on there.
Brilliant.
So as we can see, obviously my dodgy line was here.
Yeah.
This is now giving that perfect. It makes it a little bit confusing because of the 2 lines on there, but as you can see, this outer one, the way that wiggles as it's going up and down,
Yeah.
where that inner one is absolutely
Absolute,
perfectly
yeah.
straight on there as a seam allowance.
Yeah.
So again, that compensating foot, whether that's around the top of a bag, down the side of a pair of trousers, you want it to be perfect on there, and that will allow you that.
Hello, I have the version previous to this, and I've had it for about 10 years. 2 friends have bought one since after using mine from Sussex Elf.
Wonderful, that's brilliant. But again, this is the thing with them on there, over the years, even the decade, 2 decades down the line, it's the same machine.
Yeah.
There's no need to change it on there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how well it is.
Another question for you. Hello, Garry and John. Does the machine use industrial or domestic machine needles? Thank you from Lorraine.
Brilliant, yep. So they're flat-sided domestic needles rather than the round-top industrial needles. So we've kept to that series because in the domestic range, there's a lot bigger. We can buy metallic needles, we can buy
Yeah.
quilting needles. So that's why we specifically wanted it for the domestic needle on there. So that's
Perfect.
brilliant. Again, so...
And what else am I getting on your tray then?
So we've done that. We also then take...
Done that.
Done that. That's
Done
the
that.
sewing side. So we've done the free motion side. We've done the sewing side. So the next side is the quilting side.
Okay.
So With that, we get our 7mm fixed guide foot. So again, being that base
What's
is on
that?
there. So this is like for your sort of scant patchwork.
Oh, okay.
So instead of a 1/4 of an inch, there's a lot of books that say 7mm, especially if you go to like the Americans and things like that, is on that. But one of the extras we are putting with it is...
What we're showing you now is one of the free.
This is one of the free feet. So if I sit next to it, this is our 1/4 of an inch one with the fixed guide on.
Wow.
So as we know, English patchworkers, we generally work with 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
So that's what we've put extra with it as well.
Yeah.
So, but I'll put that one back on the side there.
Message. Hi both, this is my go-to machine. I use it for 4 or 5 hours a day. It's perfect for what I do. And I got the UX8 as my backup. Liz, 41 seconds ago.
And that's the thing, the UX8 obviously is a fabulous machine on there. It does everything and people absolutely love those machines. But when you want that tool to do one job, people just absolutely love them on there. And fortunate, as I say, for Liz, is lucky enough having the space and the availability to get hold of the machines and have them together to play with. Absolutely brilliant. And this is where you say, can I justify it? And then, like beforehand, your friend gets one. Oh, can we just have a little go? And once you use it, it's very difficult to go back to anything else.
So what's this there then?
That's your walking foot.
Okay.
So as you can see,
I recognise that one.
That's right. It looks very, very similar to what you're used to on there. Yeah. But you say all metal shank system on there because it allows for the speed. But it works the same way as a normal walking foot would do. But what we have also then got is our quilting guide for the walking foot.
Oh, yeah.
So that will then fit actually onto the back of the machine and the foot like so, which then will give us an adjustable quilting guide.
Wow.
And we have then got an adjust at the front as well on there. So that all comes as standard then with the machine as well.
Lovely.
So on that side of it. So there, plus your screwdrivers, your spool caps, you get oil spare, needle spare, bobbins on that. So that's what comes as standard with the machine.
Right.
This also then comes with your knee lifter.
Old-fashioned knee lifter.
Absolutely. If I take that off, it does then, in the front of the machine, there is the hole there where it goes into. Obviously, I can't demonstrate it on this table.
That's
but it does come with that as well. People ask me, how comprehensive is the instruction manual? The instruction manual is brilliant because it just tells you what you need to know.
It's upside down, Garry.
Sorry. Unlike a domestic machine, obviously where you've got pages and pages of stuff, this gets down to the basics and exactly what you need to know on there. So again, very, very good.
And also, like somebody said earlier, you do have such a fantastic backup team. Your customer service
Thank
team.
you. Yeah.
You'll either get you or, it's not like you're ringing some random room where people don't know what they're talking about. You actually get you or the sewing teacher or somebody who works with the machine every day. And if they don't know, they'll go and get Garry and say, oh, Garry, I've got somebody on here. And if you've got a problem and you're trying to describe it, you can even do FaceTime calls. They'll even do FaceTime calls, so you can go, it's this bit here that's not working, and they'll be able to work out what's wrong with your machine or what's going wrong just from being able to look at it.
Oh, easily. And say a lot of times it's much, much easier to say, if you're sitting at home, the times we've had it, I've struggled with my machine for days, they pick up the phone and we solve it in 5 minutes because it's something that we've probably come across before. And not being funny, no disrespect to home units out there, when it's a new machine, it's not just our new machine, 9 times out of 10 it is a teething problem.
Exactly.
And it's easily solved that way. So no, give us a buzz.
Exactly. Right, okay, so what's
and then you do get the semi-hard cover, which is then with the machine as well. So that all folds down and it's got the handle built in to the machine as well. So that's all part of the package which comes with it.
And then the free gifts, which were it doesn't seem enough. I think there's more than £79 worth here, but that's what they're saying.
That's it on that one, because the Teflon foot alone, it's just say, that is then for your vinyls, your leathers, etc. that way. So again, it gives that smooth glide. Also, I do find it very good on sort of fragile fabrics, velvets and things like that as well. So
because on a velvet it doesn't give you that ridge that a normal one would.
Exactly, which you don't want. So, and then, as I said before, a 1/4 inch foot with fixed guide. So that's there as well. And then the second compensating foot. So this gives you 1.5 millimetre. Real, very, very fine edge on there. Absolutely beautiful fine. Which to do that by hand, freehand, it's just virtually impossible on there. And then a packet of the 10 bobbins that comes with it. And we all want extra bobbins.
Absolutely.
So, absolutely on there. So as a whole, the machine itself comes fully stocked.
Yeah. No. It means that as soon as it arrives, you
Yeah.
can, as long as you've got some thread and some fabric, you can go.
Away you go.
Right.
Absolutely.
And it's very simple to use, even though you're kind of thinking, oh, it might be frightening. It's not frightening at all. It's really simple to use. So, if I just tell you, £1,695 will get you the machine, plus all those goodies. They're ready to go. It comes with a 2-year warranty. You've got the backup of the customer service team, and you're getting £79 worth of freebies. Just saying, because there's loads in baskets. Lots of people checked out, but loads and loads in baskets. Because we're going to go on to the iron now, because it's 9:59. Please check out. Now, Gary's going to be with me for the iron for the next 10 minutes, but while he's there, if you've got any questions about the machine, get them into Hannah now. The next hour, 11 o'clock, is the overlocker, but we'll bring the sewing machine back as well, so that if you've got any questions about the sewing machine, you can ask about the sewing machine as well.
Yeah.
Is that all right? Oh, well, you've already what? Oh, yeah, that was what I was going to ask when you were doing. Will I be able to? It hasn't got a ruler foot. Does the machine have a free motion ruler foot from Marie Suzanne?
It doesn't come as standard.
Yeah.
But again, as we say, there's lots of optional feet out there.
So basically,
yes,
if Marie wants one, she could just get in touch with you, and she can buy one from you.
There's two ways of doing that, because there's, not a problem at all. Well, as we know, there's ruler companies out there who use specific insert ruler feet.
Yes.
We have worked with virtually every ruler manufacturer out there. They supply feet for their rulers, which will fit our machine as well.
Right.
So we've covered all bases on that one.
So you can, so basically, what Gary's saying is, let me read this one. Morning, lovely watching this morning. Looking at this Juki, I do ruler work on my quilts. Has it got a foot for this machine? Carol, so you can either go to Juki and get one from them, or you can go to Pars Rulers, because we know they do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Juki. In fact, on the 5th of December, they're back with that foot. So if you buy your machine today, and you can wait till December's only a week or 2 weeks away, isn't it? They're back, or you can get through to them directly. But Pars Ruler do the one that you need for a Juki machine.
Yeah, me and Bruce have worked quite closely together on producing this.
So I don't want to take anything away from anyone. If you want to buy one from Garry, buy one from Garry. If you want to buy one from Bruce, buy one from Bruce. I'm only telling you this because we don't sell them, right? But we will be on December the 5th. So if you can wait till December the 5th, buy it from us on December the 5th. That's all.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm just going to move my stool out the way because we need to talk about this iron now. Oh.
So what we do is I lift it off the stand.
Yeah.
And then let's pop it onto
Don't do this at home.
No, because it is plugged in, it's all hot, and it's all full of water in there as well. Right,
now this iron is brilliant. Christine's bought one and she just absolutely adores it, right? Now, I need to tell you, when you look at it, you're going to go, oh, it's an industrial, I don't need anything like this. If you do sheets, if you do anything at home, it is a fantastic iron. But we'll talk about all the other bits and bobs that go with it in a minute. But look at this, right? You've got it says £80. £80 off the recommended retail price. It's £269. Now, I think Christine bought hers for £299 because that was the introductory offer. It should be £349, right? So please, just so you know that, right? The other thing I will say, do not, this is me being serious now, once it's built up impression and everything, don't open the top cap, because we once had a person working when we were at Sewing Quarter who opened it, not this one, but he opened one that we had there, and of course the steam comes out because it's a pressure cooker.
Yes, it is a pressurised system on there.
Right, so Garry, tell me all about it.
Well, for starters, it's 2.5 bar of pressure.
It's what?
2.5 bar of pressure, so it's a real powerful pressure system on there. So, yes, it's based on that industrial style. Again, you go back, cook, handle, how many times do we see them nowadays? But
exactly.
It is actually coming slightly back now, because the environmental versions of it, obviously, rather than plastic or rubber or anything like that. So we've got our normal control on the iron on here as well, and then we've got our trigger switch. As we look underneath, I'm not going to fire it at you.
I was going to dive out of the way.
That's right. Actually, I do need a bit of a facial. Don't do that at home, no. So as you can see, we've got the triangle, the flying V, I call it, because it reminds me of the geese that come over on there, because that's where you need the water to come out. That's where you need steam to come out, is because the rest of this now below it, how many times do you have it where there's full of holes and it saturates your fabric? You can't. So this is where you need it, where the crease and your main pressure is, and the rest of it is then caused for drying and obviously for flattening as well. Of course. Which is the point of the iron. So that's why we specifically designed it on there. You do also then get the Teflon cover with it as well for our very fragile fabrics. So for, obviously, when you're using velvets and bridal wears and things like that, then it does very handy.
But a lot of people will look at this and go, "Oh, I couldn't do a wedding dress, but I couldn't do it." You can do chiffons with this iron.
Absolutely.
Don't be thinking because it's a big, heavy iron that you can't use it. It can only be used on heavy fabric. You can iron chiffons and everything with this.
And this is where it takes me into my next point of this iron, which is absolutely great. Certainly things like, well, so we all know what's been happening over the years with certain bugs and that going around. What kills bugs the best? Steam.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Big steam like that.
Big steam. So soft furnishings, your settee for cleaning, curtains when they're upright, so you're not taking them down on that. And then things like velvet, fragile fabrics. So sometimes you don't even, obviously, let me just pop that on there as well. This is a special Teflon based rubber mat, so it's not going to melt it or burn it.
Yeah.
So we say, got just a bit of velvet, so obviously it's got some creases and bits on there as well. So I'm not even necessarily going to have to touch it, where I can actually then steam over the top of it.
Yeah. If you remember, when Charlie and his girlfriend Hat were going to a big Indian wedding, they had all their different outfits and everything. The outfits arrived from India, and they were completely and they arrived literally just for the wedding. I wasn't in the studio. We were in the studio next door, and I literally got this iron out, and we had them hanging on the quilt rail that we were hanging. And I literally just steamed all the creases out of the dresses using this. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that because it's such a dark colour, but the creases, just from steaming it above, have taken, the steam's taken the creases out of there.
I would say completely flat as well.
Yeah.
So again, you're not damaging the pile, you're not crushing the pile or anything like that as
No.
well. And then obviously if you are leaving curtains and that in situ, you obviously, you don't want to be, then you can't got a flat surface to iron on. So you want that steam pressure on there. And again, this is a linen-based fabric, and as we know what linen's like.
But look how it's taking the creases out immediately. Imagine what that would do to your shirt or your sheets. You see, I love freshly pressed sheets on my bed.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But I can't afford any more to send them off to, because it used to be my luxuries. I'd send
Get
them
them
off
laundered
to
and things like that.
Can't afford that anymore. So, but now with the domestic iron, trying to do sheets and duvets and pillowcases, they're going to be done to perfection and really quickly.
Absolutely.
As well. Yeah.
Time it alone. So we can just see where we've gone from the crease on the outside. You saw that was literally a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
And then just to say, we've got the crease mark, and then just to...
Also, I know a lot of patchworkers don't use steam. I know the whole point of it is that it's a steam iron, but you can turn the steam off.
Yes, you can.
You don't have to use
We have got our controls on the front of the machine. So we have then got a separate generator, which we can turn the steam off, use it then just as an iron. Absolutely no problems at all there.
Also, before I mean, we're not going to do price comparisons, we've got to go. But, you know, a minute ago, we were saying if you want to do curtains or mattresses, and you think, how am I going to get that to the bed? Well, it comes with, now, it's been made specifically, ours is covered in stuff there, but do you see the corner bits here? So it fits perfectly on here. You can wheel it into the bedroom. You can wheel it. What I would do is I would keep this base unit on here underneath my normal ironing board. Then you haven't got to have this on your ironing board. You just bring the iron up and do your pressing. But then if you've got to go and do the steaming of the sofa, of the curtains, of the mattress, whatever, you've then got this. Now, we looked this up once, and you can pay £100 for a trolley like this.
Absolutely,
From a very famous store. And it looks almost identical. It's not the same colour. But not only do you get the trolley, you also get your, this is a special water filler, which has got, so hang on, that one's got a few dribbles coming out of it, but basically you put it in and then it stops. When the thing is full, it will then stop letting the water out. The thing that we need to say is there's a little red light that comes on when your tank is empty, right? Do not open it. If the red light comes on halfway through ironing, do not open it because it's pressurized. So what you need to do is every time you use it, fill it up. When it's cold at the beginning of the day, because that's the job Rebecca Harrison used to have at Angels. Every morning, she'd have to go along. Now, these are so good that Dulcie was going to buy these for her next job to have in her wardrobe department. She does major feature films, everything. She was going to buy these, to have a bank of these in her wardrobe
and
department.
they're ready to go. And litre and a half of water, so obviously not a small amount of water. So again, steaming time is long.
Yes, exactly. So you're not at home. Normally, you're not going to run out of water.
No, where you're filling it up every 5 minutes. This one,
exactly.
obviously, you don't have to on there.
The other thing you need to do is we're not going to do it now, but go and Google, Yahoo or Bing, a steam iron like this, not necessarily this one, but a steam iron like this. You'll see how much an industrial iron will cost you, and you don't get all the extras and everything like that. Now, this is Juki, but it's built...
It's not Juki.
Okay, this is where I was getting
Yeah,
wrong,
it's the Duke's iron.
Yes.
But it's not Juki iron.
Right.
But we get them, it's Juki Italia, because believe it or not, I think 90% of steam irons are all made in Italy.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason. I'm still not sure why on that side
Oh,
of it.
because there's a famous Italian...
Indeed.
I'm not going to say it. Name of steam iron, isn't it?
Yeah. So Juki Italia is 90% industrial. So
that's where I was getting to,
This is right. So they actually went to a manufacturer and said, right, this is what we want, blah, blah, blah. This is what they've come up with.
Yes.
So they supplied them to Juki Italia. Obviously, Juki Italia has supplied them to us.
Of course.
So,
but what I was trying to say is it's made from the industrial side.
It's
not
via
a
that
domestic
side.
iron maker.
As you can say, it is a proper industrial iron head on that. But obviously, sometimes with full industrials, this tank is 3-4 times bigger.
Yeah.
We want it to be portable. So again, I can lift it up a little bit. It's not a problem
But
at all.
please don't lift it up while it's hot and steaming. I know Gary's doing that for this demonstration.
Yeah.
But we don't want you to be...
Oh, no. Again, the tank does generate... It's not burning, don't get me wrong. It's obviously warm, but obviously there's a lot of weight there and moving around. The last thing... and that's obviously not fixed, so you don't want to be moving it around too much on there. So, yeah, but it has got the handle on, so when it has cooled down, it is easy enough to carry around.
Now, if I live in a hard water, soft water area, can I just put normal water in it, or am I supposed to use a different water? Because
I live in Essex. We've got like the hardest water going out there as well. But to me, if you don't want to use proper softening water and things like that, when you finish with it, empty the water out and store it with no water in it.
Right.
That's the only.
But if I'm using it every single day, you don't want to be doing that.
No, that's right on there. So therefore, if you are using it that amount, then yeah, using a distilled water and non-ironed water or anything like that for any iron is always better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or you can buy obviously iron liquid. So
like a descaler?
Look, yeah, it's a clear liquid. It's we do sell it in one of our shops.
Oh no,
I've only recently learnt it, and you add it to water, which basically deionises it, which then is good for all.
Oh,
steam.
it'll be like that washing machine advert where the man comes round and it's all fuzzed up. And he said, "You should be putting this in every wash."
That's it.
I can't remember what it's called now.
Calgon.
I
I was going to say Cavascon then, but that's for me getting to
No. Hello, you two. I've got this iron and I love it. It's one of the best presents my husband ever bought me for my sewing room, although I use it for everything, from Donna. Now, it's funny, Donna, because when I was little, you won't remember this, I was older, but at Christmas, the adverts were like, buy the woman in your life a new iron. And my mum said, if any of you buy me an iron for a present. It's different now, because this as a present would be fantastic.
Again, because the hobby side of it as well, where now it's not a chore, it's a hobby, it's fun. So yeah, absolutely on there. So, but again, it's sort of something like this. If you do buy any irons, it's an excuse then. Like I get told, I iron my own shirts. I've got the perfect tool to do it now.
Exactly. Exactly. I've got so many shirts, and what I do now is I literally they all hang on the rail unironed.
Yeah.
And they only get ironed like one at a time as
I need it.
Whereas this way, I'd like that because it'd be a joy to use it.
Yeah, no, that's it. Or even sort of myself, if it's that quick and easy, you just hang it up on the shower hook, steam it. Oh, you're not going to get.
Don't have it in your bathroom.
But steam it in there. Absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay, right. £269, saving £80. Very quickly, because there's so many people got them in their baskets. I just need to recap the sewing machine before we go for the break. It's a gorgeous machine, straight stitch only. Just sum it up in a couple of sentences.
High speed, tabletop industrial, made from an industrial factory, not domestic, 1,500 stitches a minute. It will sew from chiffon to leather. Absolutely no problems at all.
Well done to those of you who have checked out. Right, so the feet on the blackboard there are ones that come as standard. Then the 3 in the front plus the extra bobbins are your free gift worth £79. It's £1,695. Split pay, £339. They're ready to go. You get a 2-year warranty with them. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, we're going for a break now. I'll see you in 4 minutes. He'll see you in, 45 minutes. I've got Jason Yenter Fabrics next. I'll see you in 4.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, you see this book? I think your microphone might be switched off, Christopher. Anyway, I can hear you, but I can hear you through Hannah's microphone. I'll turn you up anyway. 1999. Now, this book, right? This book has never been available outside. That's better. Outside a kit, right? So we had kits, right? With this in it, and people were messaging, going, "Can I buy the book? Can I buy the book?" No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Yes, you can now. I'll put it down because it is garden. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. That was my fault, not Christopher's. Anyway, Garden of Dreams 2, right, by Jason Yenter. Now, it's $19.99. How much do you pay for a pattern out there, a singular pattern out there? I know ours are $9.99 each, but out there you can pay up to anything. Well, in here, you get 6 different patterns, full instructions and everything, using... Now, £3.33 a pattern, but you don't have to use Garden of Dreams fabric if you don't want to, but I've got Garden of Dreams 2 fabric today. So, if you see, you've got your six different patterns there. Then, this is the collection. And I've got these, look, I've got these coming up in the show today, in bundles and by half meters. So you could buy exactly what you need for each of these quilts, you see. Now look, purple petals. Finished size, it tells you the finished size, finished block size, what fabrics you need, how you cut it out, how you make it, the block assembly, all these instructions right the way through. Keep going to the finishing off. Templates, you've got your templates there and everything. And then we're on to garden blooms. Same thing again, there's your block, 28 by 28. There's your finished size of your quilt. What fabrics, now these can look gorgeous in any, you could do with in any fabric that you want to. Look lovely in William Morris, will look lovely in Liberty. Look, but I have got Garden of Dreams 2 fabrics today. So you can make it exactly as he's designed it. Again, all your cutting, all your assembly, all the templates that you need. Garden trails. Again, now this one's a completely different technique. It's like Bargello, isn't it, this one? I think it's Trip Around the World more than Bargello, isn't it, that one? But look, instructions just for that, whether you use this fabric, whether you use any fabric, for the technique. And look how thorough it is. Yes, you can get that technique alone a whole book of, can't you? It's all, look, all your layout plans and everything. There's no hexes in there. Oh, Chris's favourite shape is hexy, apparently. I'll find one for you. Oh, there you go. There's a hexy in there, look. Magic Garden. What do you mean, well? Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. You're a bit mathematical then, are you? Okay. Hang on, I'm going to find a hexy now if it kills me. Oh, okay. He likes a strong hexy, apparently. But we'll say no more. Templates, periwinkle. He likes the periwinkle too. Then we've got this one here. All the fabrics that you need. I hate the fact they call it material, because when we first started sewing quarto, it was like, you don't call it material, you call it fabric. Beautiful. Look. Mitered border. And there he is. Now, if you look on Facebook, isn't there a picture of Jason, Baldy Paul and Baldy Barry all together upstairs on a boys' night out? £19.99. Gorgeous. Right, third of the stock's gone already. First time we've been able to... I'll stop shouting a minute. First time we've been able to offer it at $19.99. Beautiful, 6 patterns. 6 patterns in there, look. Have you got a favourite? Trip of Dreams. Christopher doesn't like any of them because none of them got hexes in. But he does like Periwinkle Dreams. Periwinkle Dream? It's what? $19.99. I'll leave that one with you for the time being because, okay, the 2 border prints from that collection are here. I've got a blue one and a multicoloured one. Which one? Blue one first. So now, normally we sell this as a panel. What did I say? Okay, there's blue. There's blue. There's where I was looking was blue. It's called purple though. Normally we sell it as a panel, but now you can buy it by the half metre. Here you go. That's what you get. That's the width of your fabric. It's 44 inches wide. So then obviously you buy the length going down there. $7.99. Now you see, our designer fabric's meant to be more than $7.99 now. Anyway, it comes joined up. So if you buy 4 meters of it, it'll come in a 4 meter piece. Do you know what I mean? Did you? Oh, he's getting very lippy these days. What's happened to him? I've been off for 4 days. Have you been in all 4 days? I've not been here. You need to get out more. Anyway, $7.99, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Has he got a hexagon wall in there? Oh, on the wall, yeah. Where I can't see them from here. No, we can't see those. No, because the graphics are over it. There you go. They're the hexes he's looking at. That's Hannah pointing. Now, when Hannah arrived this morning, I can tell you now, you've seen the sweatshirt, right? She went, I'm sorry I smell of wet. Because she hadn't dried off her sweatshirt properly, so it was all musty and the arms were still wet. And then I went, oh, have you sneezed on your leggings as well? And she went, it's paint. I was painting yesterday, so I've got paint on them. I thought, okay then. Then she walked away and went, you've got bright orange all the way down your leggings. That's bleach. So she's not... She picked up the wrong words. They're her cleaning leggings, not her going out leggings. You'll have fun on next Tuesday? I've got to leave a little bit earlier next Tuesday, so Hannah's got to come on and do a bit of, it's only the last 10 minutes or so. At $7.99. Let's get someone. Are you on Thursday, Chris? Was it Charlie? Oh, not Thursday, Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday. No, that's, I tell you, that is Dan Sketchley next week. He'll be fine. The other border, it's exactly the same, but I'm not going to say a colour because I'll get it wrong. What is it? Oh, well, it's definitely not white, is it? So they call this one purple. It's got the same colour background, but they've called this one white. Ridiculous. No, it's got the same. It's got like damask, damask print on there. It's lovely. At $7.99 for half a metre. Now I've got all these fabrics by the half metre, but I have also got bundles for you. They're not bundles that have been put together for quilts. Hannah's put 3 bundles in colourways together for you, but they are all available by the half metre as well. Okay, let's do the warm one first. You saw let me just move Christmas out of the way. You saw these this morning when we did the menu. So here's the warm bundle. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do a bundle, then individual, bundle, then individual, bundle, then individual. So this bundle here is 4.5 metres, 9 fabrics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 fabrics. £71.91. Beautiful, aren't they? 9. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, we're going to take. I didn't know this was happening. We're going to take half a metre, the cost of half a metre off. Not take half a metre away, just take the cost. So $7.99 coming off the price. $63.92. Beautiful, aren't they? I'll get Chris to do it. He's mathematical. What's 9 into 63? 7. 9 7s are 63. So £7.10. £7.10, I think it is, or 11 pence now for half a metre. Oh, the internet's crashed. £63.92. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the different patterns in there. All the warm tones Hannah's put in here. Now, I was calling that one Eyes. It's not called Eyes, is it? It's called Bubbles, I think. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'll just check at the front of the book because all the fabrics are there. It's called Bubbles. Sweetie. Champagne for everybody. Bubbles to me, darling. £63.92. If you never used to watch Little Britain, you won't know what I'm on about. Oh, Victoria Pete's watching. Right, individually. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're not, we're not, somebody's playing up with the computer. So I'll show you through the fabrics that are in here to start with. So you get all 9 of these in the bundle. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, they're not bundles to make a specific quilt. That's just a bundle that Hannah's put together for you to see the lovely colours. Beautiful range there. Oh, it doesn't show what price it should be now, does it? I mean, it was. It doesn't matter. Are you ready? £71.91 is what it was. It's now £63.92, which I think £7.10 or £7.11 a half metre now. Has he not got a calculator on his side? £7.10. After all that, I'll just, you know, my brain from working on Sheldon's fruit veg store is much better and quicker. I got to cheese and chickens eventually, but not for ages. I was on potatoes and sprouts for a long time in my little brown overall. Anyway, that's the bundle, that's the bundle, that's the bundle. Half the stock of that bundle is in baskets. Please check out. Right. Now, oh, sorry, do you want me to go in any order? It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Garden of Dreams 2, flower vine in red. No red on there at all, but there you go. It has got a bit of tie-dyeing going on. Is it digital, this one? Yeah. When he layers up his designs, he uses a lot of batiki designs, doesn't he? And then he lays them over each other. £7.99. £7.99. Now, it's not, obviously, it's not a fat quarter. They'll be saying upstairs now, oh, he's only shown a fat quarter. It's not a fat quarter, it's half a metre. It'll be on Teams in a minute. Why isn't he showing the whole thing? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I just want to say, here we go, call centre. Have you got the telly on? I just want to say a thank you to call centre. A lovely man called Kevin, oh, this is yesterday, rang yesterday to explain why there was an unusual delay on one of my items. Very considerate. Oh, that's nice. Kevin. Is Kevin the one that's out there watching his phone, having a cigarette in the morning when we arrive? Might not be. Yeah. £7.99. £7.99. Beautiful. Right. Then I've got one that goes beautifully with it. It does indeed. Beautiful flowers on this one, look. Oh, I'll open it up. It's not a fat quarter, John Scott. There you go, £7.99. Oh, camera on the move. Lovely attention to detail, £7.99. Daffodils. Daffodils and daisies, that one. Hang on a second. Let's just see what he calls it, shall we? This is going to be interesting. Oh, it's upside down. That's why I couldn't find it. I don't understand this book. Oh dear, it's time I retired, isn't it? Right. Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Orange Garden Tonal is the real name of it. Beautiful. Yeah, somebody upstairs. Hannah's blaming bald, bashful, bold, beautiful Barry. But I don't think he's in charge of the writing anymore. No, I think there's a lady that sits next to him that does that now. Yeah, Chris just puts flowers. What am I going to put here then? A flower bouquet. No, is it? No, this one's called... Oh, what we called it flower bouquet. Yeah, it's not. It's called multi-floral dream. Multicolour floral dream. Anyway, I'm going to stop that game now. $7.99. It's lovely. That's my favourite. This is my favourite. Shut up. I've got top. I'm telling my producer to shut up, not you at home. You can say whatever you like. And now I've got told off for saying shut up to my producer. What'd you say? $7.99. I love that one. That's gorgeous, that one. I'd use that in some kind of clothes making. That's my favourite one. You can't have that one as your favourite. That wasn't me. It wasn't. You try and find it. Hydrangea in rainbows. That definitely wasn't me. What, when I was at Rocks & Co? No, I don't do that. I don't do that in real life. Anyway, hydrangea bubble. Not bubble. Rainbow. Hydrangea rainbow. Beautiful. I'm a bit worried because he knows an awful lot about me. Somebody's been talking about me to Christopher. Because when I arrived for 20, right now I've been told that I mustn't do this, 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 or this. And I've been told that you like this, this, and this. And I've been told that I have to do this, 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 that. I was like, oh my goodness, who's he been talking to? This is gorgeous. About to sell out this one. Flat. What are you pointing at? No, you can't touch anything. Cat. It's just as well she didn't do what she normally does then, because you were on camera then. $7.99. 2 meters left. 2 meters left of this one. Right, well, the next time, when are you in? Oh, you're in tomorrow. I haven't got time for tomorrow. I'm going to do research on you now. All we know is he lives in a little village in Warwickshire. He hasn't got any children. We found out today that he's single. And what else did we find out the other day? Oh, he likes hexes. He's not very mathematical. And his nan gave him a goat. We've learned that today. I'm trying to remember. Just trying to remember what we learnt the other day. We were all being very polite the other day because it was first day. Squiggles. No, me. I was. Yeah, but I told you that was only the first time I was with you. I'm always nice. Oh, that way plays the game, does it? I do quilt patterns but turn them into duvet covers because the thought of quilting terrifies me, putting all that work in and then messing it up at the end. I agree. That's a good idea, Susan. It's a good idea. I can hear the funny noise in me. I'm not taking any notice of it. Swirls in multi, this one. Swirls in multi. I knew that because he kept name-checking you every 10 minutes when I was watching the other day. I could tell there was a special relationship going on there. That was a nice shot of a microphone. Beautiful. Moving on. I've got little ditzy... oh, now this is lovely because you think it's going to be just yellow flowers, but the colours of the flowers kind of ombre through, don't they? Yeah, because I've only got bubbles left after this. 2 different bubbles. Oh, this one's called... Myosotis. Oh, that sounds like something the doctor gives you cream for, doesn't it? I'm just going to check what Jason called it. Gold buds, it's called. Gold buds. Oh, okay. So it must be somebody upstairs who knows about flowers that did this, because that's not a name that everybody knows, is it? Myosotis. No, it's spelt wrong. Myosotis. Oh, there's a other flower, but it's not myosotis. Right. Alan. Hello, John. How are you and the crew and the gallery doing today? We're all fine. Thanks, Alan. How are you? I haven't seen you on my Facebook Lives for a while, Alan. Okay, now I've got bubbles in the yellow. Well, I don't know if it's called yellow. Coral? Oh, are you sure? Hang on, well, don't leave that there. I'll put this one in then. No, I said one more pattern, 2 colourways. It's early. It's funny because earlier Garry was going on, chatting about what was it? And then about 10 minutes later, I went, "Oh, maybe you could just meant to say this, John." And it was like, yeah, Gary's just explained all of that in full detail, Hannah. How many days have you been off? There you go. He wants me to open all of them now. Blimey. It's what? You got very high standards. What are you doing working here? Oh, that is... Oh, no, here's the one. Here's that. Then the other one, the yellow one. What colour's this one then? What colour they called this one? Oh, yellow. Well, you never do that anyway, it doesn't matter. $7.99 for half each. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Jason Yenter. Yep, bundle. So you get all of those in the bundle. Myosotis, was it called? Right, here's 9, should be £71, 91 pence. But Hannah's taken 1.5 metres off, so it now makes it £7 and 10 pence, half a metre, 63.92. Beautiful. So that's your warm colours. Next bundle, purples and pinks. Oh, here we go. 3.5 metres. It's purple and pinks and blues in this one. 3.5 metres. £55 and 93 pence. Alan's been designing his first fabric for his patchwork cushions. Oh, Alan. What are you doing? Half metre coming off. I'm talking to you now. Finish, man. $47.94. $47.94. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sevens. Hang on. Well, 7 sevens are 49, so that now makes the... No, hang on, am I going wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sevens are 49, so that makes the £6 something a half a metre. $6.84 a half metre now. Well, no, it's because because there's fewer of them and you've taken the same amount off, it makes them all cheaper, doesn't it? More affordable, not cheaper, more affordable. Gorgeous. 44.70. It's 47.94. 47.94. So was that Married at First Sight on last night? Oh, so I'm not. I've watched them all apart from last night. So it was last. Oh no! It's the commit the final thing, isn't it? Because they the night before. Oh, I can't say if you haven't seen. You've seen them doing their. Oh, so you're at the same place as I am. You're at the same place as I am. So it left on a cliffhanger. I won't say in case you're not up there. But it left on and she was doing. Every time she tried to say that, she. Well, oh, I've just given away who it was now. anyway, 47.94. Let's do those by the half metre now, because time is running away with us today. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. By the half metre now. Oh, graphic. You trying to find your number? 98. Yeah. Flower bouquet in purple, as they say in Liverpool. There you go. Gorgeous. That's the depth, because he layers up on the computer. The depth is incredible. It looks like you're going into the wilderness of purple. Yes. Okay, then I've got the this one. Yeah. Ooh, that's very hippie-esque, isn't it, that one? Daffodils and daisies in purple. Gorgeous. Now I've got bubbles. Now, I've only got bubbles in one colour, so you can't get the wrong one this time. I think he's from a different age. He says he's 38, but his memories are much older than a 38-year-old's memory. Abstract. Oh, we called this one Abstract Lines in pink. She really believes she did. $7.99. Why have they got mince pies upstairs? It's not Christmas yet. Who? Oh, Producer Cat. Oh, she wasn't chocolate. I don't know what this one's called. We haven't had this one in the other colourway. It's nice, isn't it? I've got floral pink. I've got this one in green. No. Isn't that weird? I thought I had this one. I've got this one in green later. Rag roll, do you mean? It's upside down. It's upside down, look. Oh, no, it hasn't got a direction. Beautiful, $7.99. Hydrangea coming up next. Oh, I've got hydrangea in two different colours. Is it green or is it, yeah, this one. Yeah. This one without the green. Hydrangea in pink. Oh, that looks like it's moving. Like, ooh. Then I've got hydrangeas in the green and purple. Oh. No. Oh, it is moving. Look, it is moving. Gorgeous. You know the sewing machines had in the last Southgate, a third of the stock's gone. And more in baskets, just so you know, just keeping you updated. Squiggles. They called it swirls, actually. Swirls in purple. Beautiful. Nice as a blender, that one, isn't it? Just that's what he designed it for. Chris is doing thoughtful noises. He hasn't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. Right, all of the bundles I've shown you so far, both the bundles I've shown you so far, both on single figures now. Only 3 of these left. You can't set up, Kat. We're totally up at 10:48. Kat's in. Look, there she is. How's your car?
I've got a nice snazzy one.
Yeah, poor old Kat, right, where she lives. So first of all, she came down, when they first moved in, someone smashed all her windscreen and everything like that. The next time, someone's taken the whole of the front of the car. So she's got down there, the whole of the front of the car. And now this time, what did they done this time? Just smashed the windows again?
Smashed the windows, took the centre console with my Apple Play and my sat nav and everything.
Took the central console, blimey. And now she's got a flashy courtesy car. Anyway, what are you doing? You put me off.
I'm filling up our tray. We're selling at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. I know it's very disruptive having them in here, in our studio. Right, and then I've got the blue bundle. Only 6 of the... Oh, 6 fabrics. 6 fabrics, not 6 left, 6 fabrics. But you can't take half a metre off this one. Right, we'll do it then and see what happens. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. $39.95 for your 6 fabrics. Beautiful. Right, individually now. Keep going through because the bundles are selling out. Or selling. They're about to sell out. Listen, there you go. The beautiful blue bouquet. We do call this one bouquet in there. Beautiful blue bouquet. Do you want the number? 84. DJ 84. There you go. $7.99 for half a metre. How many people do you know, Christopher, that wear headscarves? Then I've got hydrangea. Well, if 1950s royal family, yes. I think you must be. Well, you're quite grey for somebody so young. He asked for it. He asked for it. Beautiful hydrangeas in blue. Now, is the green work in that one then? Because in the purple one, Chris didn't think the green worked in the pink one, pinky purple one. But it works beautifully in that one. Beautiful. This is nice. Looks like what? Okay. $7.99. Daffodils and daisies, which it isn't. Well, you can either have the Austrian one, which was Delft, or you can have the Chinese one with the little lady on the bridge. Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the squirrely. Bubbles, I mean. We called it bubbles. You've called it swirly lines, I think. cat just jumped out from behind the table and frightened Garry. She's got a mask on and everything. Oh, no, she hasn't. I'll calm down now. I'll calm down. Right then. Oh, I love this one. This lovely, beautiful floral one. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, no. Mari says, just surfaced feeling ropey. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. It's not a new shirt. It's not a new shirt, Mari. I bought it a year ago and I wore it one day and everybody texted in saying how horrible it was. So I've never worn it since. So it's just hung on the rail and it's just been pushed to that end because, you know, I take them off that end and then when they're clean, they go on that end and they move along like that. Right? It's been stuck on the end there because I can't wear that one because everyone hates it. This week's theme is hated shirts. So you'll have a whole week of them this week. $7.99. Well, no, because it was going to be, if you all messaging again today going, we hate it, then it was going to go to the charity shop, you see. Yeah, it's been very popular. Now, what do they call this one in the blue then? The Mayo thingy, what it was called? Photosynthesis. Oh, myositosis, half a forget-me-not. That looks like a forget-me-not, doesn't it? Yeah, forget-me-not, yeah. What are you saying now? $7.99. Have you seen who's going in? I'm not going to get political, but you seen who's going into I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? Britney Spears' sister. Why a sister? I don't know. Now, I've got, bundle. And Nigel Farage. Yeah, that's political bit, not Britney Spears' sister. But he's been paid £1.5 million. When I was asked to do it, I was offered £30,000. I mean, it was about 15 years ago. Hang on. I didn't know. No, I turned down Big Brother, Celebrity Big Brother. I turned down Celebrity Big Brother. But on the one in the jungle, what you do is they ask the 12 people they want, right, to start with. So I was on the original list. And then they've got it prioritised from the most famous to the least famous. I was in the middle, right? And then if somebody more famous than you says they want to do it, they go up there and the thing drops down like that. And then if somebody drops out from here, you go up one. You know, so if somebody famous drops out, you go up one. So there was me and Paul Ross. We were number 6 and number 7, going up and down like this, up and down. And then suddenly he went up and I went down, down, down like that. And then he did Fat Club, so he fell off completely. And then I fell off completely at the end, so I didn't get to go. It was the year that George Takei, whatever he's called, was in it. Yeah, he's in Star Trek. $39.95. So, no, but, so, yeah. Anyway. 3 left. I've got a fat quarter in green. Oh, I can't do that, okay. Book. Should I do the book again before I go on to Christmas? Oh, yes, sorry, I have, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that in a minute, right? So I've got this green one, ending 68. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, Peridot, August birthstone. There was a new Peridot launched on Gems recently, wasn't there? From a new location. Beautiful. Yeah, it wasn't Frothy Dave that launched it there, it was someone else. Or was it Frothy Dave? Can't remember now. Because his name's Dave Froth, isn't it? Beautiful. And he never wears a belt. I'm going to buy him a belt for Christmas. He never, ever wears a belt. Because you can see it here, just at the edge of the thing. You can see he's got his T-shirt on, or like that, because he's all buffed up at the moment, isn't he? And he tucks his T-shirt in, and then his jeans there, and there's no... Anyway. Then this one, I didn't have this one in any of the other colours, did I? I don't recognise this one. It's lovely. N24. Zuzu 24. Vine, flower vine, this one's called. You see, it's got the daffodil and what's it on the background, and then he's put over the top of it this lovely kind of vine daisy. Beautiful. Now, this next one, you all right, Garry? Did you fall over? Right, I don't think this is the right fabric. Because remember the photo we showed earlier, it was white on white. I've not got that. Oh, yeah, there it is in Christmas, trying to get away from Christmas. So this one is, this is floral green. It's like, yes, like in woodland, and the sun's just coming through the trees. Oh, moss. No, don't start her on moss. Right, white on white. This is... Is it meant to have a pattern? Garry, come here. Has this got a pattern on it?
So can we find the pattern?
God, there's no pattern on there, is there?
I thought it was just white.
It's definitely a plain.
No, that's not. It's white on white. It's a swirl. I think I might have been sent the wrong fabric. Take it through to Hannah. Take it through to Hannah, and she can check. Oh, that's what it's meant to look like. No, but it's supposed to look like that. Oh, they've sent us up solid white. Thank you, everybody. I thought I was going a little bit stir crazy then. I definitely haven't got, because we haven't been, oh, no, I haven't got that fabric at all. Hang on. No, that's solid white. That's solid white. Yeah. That one should have a solid white with it. So I haven't got the white on white. Yours will have a pattern on it, sorry. Thought we were going crazy. Oh, look at the time we've gone into. Okay, we're going to do this at 12. I'll do Christmas at 12 because I don't take any of Gary's time up. Oh, anyway, that little fat quarter was from Christmas anyway, not from this. I'll just do the book, just to recap the book very quickly. Garden of Dreams 2, 1999, was so popular earlier, that's why. Right, going for a break now. Gary's up with the overlocker, with electric scissors, with an iron and a sewing machine and some weird little ruler. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Yours isn't though. Is it? Oh, he's sitting away with his feet up on the desk, I see. Now, apparently an email went out. When did it go out from Jackie then? Yesterday. To everybody that works at Sewing Street. Jackie works in accounts. I didn't get it. So I'm obviously not on her list, am I? Anyway, Gary's back. Oh, not these. These are recap from the... Ow! These are recap from the last one. Still on.
Iron's still on.
That's an accent book. Right, Gary. Talk to us about... I'm fine. Talk about overlockers.
Excellent. Yep. Well, I brought the MO 1000 with us, our air threading system on there, so the whoosh system. Overlockers, it's one of those things. Who needs an overlocker? Who wants an overlocker?
Yep.
What does an overlocker do? Well, I think everybody should have an overlocker because, again, it's one of those tools that gives you a professional finish. We all could do with more time. We could sort of saving time. An overlocker can save you time. It can allow you to use those awkward fabrics that a sewing machine doesn't like as well. The idea... At the moment, if you look at overlockers, there's budget overlockers like there is with budget sewing machines, there's mid-range, there's high-end, there's quality, and there's those ones which are just get on and go. And we like to think the MO 1000 is that get on and go overlocker.
Before you go any further, can I just say, I always thought this one was more expensive than that.
Well, we look online, it is. Yes, again, we've come with a good, very, very good offer on that.
No, because like, by all means, go and have a look. Whenever I mention that machine and you, I always quote a certain price,
yes,
right?
Yeah.
And it's not that. It's not this price, right? But it does say here. Hang on, what does it say here? You're saving £226. So I'm sorry to interrupt, Gary, but I just saw that and I thought that's not the right price. But actually, the price. Well, anyway, you're saving £226 in total, but you're also getting. Well, you're getting 20,000 meters of thread for free, right? Plus, well. And it's on 5-way split pay. So you can get this home today for like 200 and something pounds, can't you? And let's wait for it to come round. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just saw it and thought, that's not right, because I know that it should be more than this. But anyway, 233 you should split pay. Right. Okay, sorry,
Garry.
Garry.
No, because again, usually at the higher price with the 20,000 metres of free
is
the offer that we do.
Yes.
But again, we've brought down the price on that.
Who's done that? Who can we thank for that then?
Mr. Franklin, actually. He basically, we've done a quantity deal.
Right.
And that's the way, obviously, we know with ourselves, with the TL, with the MO, these are the two top-selling machines within this area.
Right.
And obviously, we like to bring good offers, good
No,
deals when
but
we can.
I used to think that the price that we did offer was already our special price.
Which it normally, to be fair, is.
Yeah.
But again, sometimes we can go and sort of twist a little bit of an arm and things like that.
Thank you.
And so that's why also when we do say, and it's not that sales thing, because you know we don't like to do that, but it is a very limited stock because of that reason on there. But again, in stock, in the warehouse, we handle it all, 2-year warranty, full Juki backup service, all the helplines again out there.
Brilliant.
This actually comes, again, the instruction manual, but also does come with a DVD as well.
Oh, you on that?
I'm afraid not, no. On that, yeah. We haven't produced the English version, it's the American version there at the moment on there. So,
right, I'll let you go on, sorry.
Right, that's all right, yeah. So, again, because this is the air threading overlocker. So if I just open the front up on there, as we know with overlockers, a lot of people look at the inside of it and go, whoa, and that's what puts them off straight away.
Totally.
They see 4 threads, lots of moving parts and things like that. But again, with the air threading system, which I'll show you very shortly on there, it makes life so much easier. But the key with an overlocker, once it is threaded, it's the performance of an overlocker. Again, you get some overlockers where people say, oh, mine rattles, it's noisy, it bounces around. Well, again, with our machines, full metal chassis inside. So again, bit of weight to it. It's 9.5 kilograms.
Well, you're not likely, once an overlocker's in its place, you're not likely to...
Generally, you're not moving
taking it to classes or moving it around and things.
And it's also more important with an overlocker because the same machine, you've got a moving needle on there and the bobbin is rotating. So with an overlocker, you've got moving needles and you've got the looper system, which is the unique part of an overlocker.
Yeah.
So they're still moving, but also you've got your cutting blade as well. So you've got a lot more motion going on the inside. So this is where, if you buy these budget level machines, when they start vibrating and things like that, that's the reason why. So what we should be able to do with an overlocker is I can get straight on and then go straight through. So this is, I don't know, this is about 80 centimetres of fabric thereabouts. And it's cutting, sealing and finishing all at the same time. There is a thread cutter just on the side of the machine.
Oh, so I never use that. I always take it round. And
that's what I was going to do, and I thought I'll show the thread cutter because generally I miss this one out and use the industrial way. But it's very, very handy having that cutter on the side there.
Morning, John and Garry. My husband bought me this overlocker last year for Christmas. It's amazing and a must-have, so easy to thread and use from Sue in Lancashire.
Wonderful, thank you, Sue. Well, and that's another thing again. This is not new technology for us. This is a technology that we've developed and we've had now on the market for 10 years.
What, the air threading?
The air threading.
Oh, wow.
On there. And right from the very first one, even to now to then the big semi-commercial ones, that air threading system is exactly the same.
Wow.
We have developed, it took us a long time to develop it, but obviously we've developed it and it's right. So we've not had to change that at all. So a couple of little sort of stigmas or rumours out there as well. Oh, air threading system, it's not reliable, it clogs up, it breaks down and things like that. Don't get me wrong, there's cheap air threading machines out there which use a lot of manual pumping systems. They've got bellow systems in there as well. Our threading device, just by the touch of a button, there's no moving parts in there. It takes the air from the motor and then takes it straight through the threading system.
Right.
So again, the reliability that way, lack of servicing on that, you look after it yourself. Again, these are all the worry spots I hear when I'm at exhibitions, people come to say, oh, it must be this or it must be that. And yes, there's some bad overlockers out there which in the long run will there. But I say, with our system, it has been tried and well tested.
Which is why you should read reviews, because it's the people who bought. We as salespeople, we could stand here and
we can say what we want, can't
more
we?
or less, something to sell it.
Anyway,
but people who've bought it, if they're not happy, the first thing they do is go on to the, because it's so easy these days.
Online
Just
now.
Go online. And we're more likely to leave a bad one than a good one, because
Very,
most
very
people
much
don't
so.
think, oh, it's fabulous, I'll write in. If it's bad, go, I'll write in. You know,
Straight away, we want to
Yeah.
get in, because hopefully, you say, if you're happy with it, you're not wasting time. Although I say you're not putting time on that, you're spending time playing with your overlocker and things like that, because you are enjoying it on there. And there's also then other reasons being, obviously, it is an investment. Obviously, it is going to that higher level on there. But sewing machines across the board, you say earlier on we had the TL, which is a high-speed straight stitch machine. You say with the machines that you've got, multi-function machines, embroidery machines. You get different sewing machines doing different jobs, and certainly in different build levels as well. But end of the day, a basic sewing machine will still stitch. Because of the mechanical parts and the amount of moving parts in an overlocker, the problem is with a budget overlocker, the parts, it may work for the first 10 minutes, and I'm sort of quote a time there, but again, after those parts are going to then start moving, they're going to start wearing, they're going to be a lot of vibration, and this is where it starts missing stitches, throws the tensions out, and this is where you hear the bad rumours about overlockers. This is what puts people off. So to me, the threading is certainly one of the key things on there, which obviously to use the overlocker, but the main thing with an overlocker for me is that I should be able to pick up any piece of fabric and just sew it. I shouldn't have to fiddle, I shouldn't have to play. Again, like we did with our TL earlier, and that's like what we do with Juki ourselves.
Yeah.
We want a machine that's going to save us time, not chew up fabrics, but also allow us to use a lot of different types of
here we
fabrics
go.
on there as well. So obviously that's just a straightforward calico. As you can see, the stitch, absolutely perfect on there. So the side and the back, absolutely, completely balanced. And that is how a proper 4-thread overlocker.
Yes.
So 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread. 4-thread basically gives me 2 rows of stitching. I know we can see on there between the
Hang on,
fingers
just
you've
look
got
at that from
in
upstairs. There you go, perfect.
So you've got 2 rows of stitching on there.
Yep.
So the 4-thread is used when you're constructing. So it gives you that extra row, so it's a lot stronger. Also, if you're using any stretch fabrics, a 3-thread won't give you really the elasticity in a stitch. A 4-thread will give you full stretch on there.
Lovely.
So it will cut, seal and finishes. So it's doing those 3 operations in one. And then if I open it up, as you can see then, you have a perfect seam on the inside as well.
Yeah.
And it is very, very strong. Obviously, I'm using a bright yellow thread because you specifically want it to stand out. But even on that seam, as you can see, it is an absolutely perfect finish. So, which on the calico, every machine should be able to get. If it doesn't do it on that, then you've really got a bad one. But the difference is when you start using your different types of fabric and awkward fabrics. So, fleece. 2-way stretch fleece. It's a double-faced fleece as well, so it's that bit thicker. If you look at garments made out of this, a sewing machine generally wouldn't touch it. And if you've tried stitching this on your sewing machine, you know it stretches, it weighs, or it just doesn't like feeding it because of how, on some machines, because of how soft the fabric is. So what we can do, we're going to pop it under the machine. We have got the foot lift on the back of the machine like you would have on a sewing machine, so I can just lift the foot up and down. But the front of the foot is sprung loaded. So all I do is lift the front up, I can catch the fabric in so it just holds it into place. With a sewing machine, again going to that technical thing on here, where the foot, on a feed on the foot will start underneath your foot. On an overlocker, on our overlocker, the feed will start in front of the foot. So it will start gripping the fabric before it actually gets to the pressure. And that's why, as you notice, I'm not putting it all the way under. I don't have to line it up with the needles because I want it to start cutting and overlocking at the beginning of the fabric. So again, straight through. So it will cut, seal, finish. So what we talked about earlier, where the thread cutter, but normally what I would do, and it's exactly the same as what you do, obviously learning on the industrial machines and factories, is I'll take the fabric, keep it running, which to be fair is more unnatural than you generally think, because people with domestic machines don't like to run it. But again, I can just run it round, round, round. I'm going to put it back in front of under the foot and in front of the blade again. So I'm using its own
I do that
blade.
automatically. The amount of people that message in every time going,
Yeah.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
That's it. And naturally, I would normally do that, but in my head, I'm going to go. I can hear questions. Has he got a cutter? Has he got a cutter? It's like, I'll show that first. So yes, he has. So what I'm going to do is I'll lay that then next to the calico. So as we can see on there, so it hasn't puckered it, it hasn't pulled it. Again, I will open the seam and it is perfectly flat, no waving at all on there as well. And as you can see then, completely different type of fabric. The stitch on the front and back is exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, and that's how it should be. So now we're going to pick up, you love this, we love this, two-way stretch nylon lycra.
That what you wear down the gym then?
Absolutely, yes. Well, that's why I can't go to the gym anymore. I keep cutting my clothes up. So it's what a shame.
I've heard some excuses.
That's exactly it. So two-way stretch nylon lycra, again, it's the sort of thing you just wouldn't even dream of putting it through your sewing machine. It would wave it, it would miss stitches, it would pucker it. Where with an overlocker, again, I can put it straight through. Run that round, and again, I can then just pop that straight next to the fleece. And again, we just have a look at the contrast of fabric, but as we can see, the stitch is exactly the same. I open that up again, hasn't pulled it, it's perfectly flat seam. And what it should do as well, obviously full
That's got
stretch
amazing
and strength elasticity.
Because on a sewing machine back in the day, because I made some of the costumes for cats back in the 80s, and literally we had to sew all the leotards together with little zigzags.
That's exactly.
You can still get every now and then, if you really stretch it, first of all it doesn't go, and you get the odd cracking.
And you get the odd cracking. And again, when you do it with a zigzag, obviously it hasn't given you a straight seam.
No,
because
it doesn't give you a
there's
straight
gaps
seam,
on
no.
there as well. And it's the same as there are stretch stitches. They're on machines now, and they are sort of more flexible than what I would say the zigzag is. But again, a lot of the stretch stitches are what they call a supermatic stitch. So it stitches over it several times. And obviously on this type of fabric, that will put extra bulk. It will stretch the fabric so it waves it as it goes through. So again, it's the sort of thing, that type of fabric. And an overlocker is perfect for it on there. So from there, again, sort of the awkward fabrics, cotton velvet. So the pile usually moves, it usually twists against itself on there. So again, we're just going to put pile to pile as it would be sewn normally. Going to pop that under again, lift up, clamp the fabric, and away we go.
She says, morning John and Gary, my only question is about an overlocker is why didn't I get one sooner? This is on my wish list. Get it while it's at this price, Teresa. Fantastic. And on split pay, got a message on the bottom. I have this overlocker. It's brilliant. From Janet in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you, Janet. Absolutely wonderful. Again, it's that overlocker. It's developed. We don't change our models every 5 minutes just for the sake of changing the colour. If it's work, if it's not broke, we keep it.
Yeah.
And it's one we've had on for many, many years on there. And it is say people do love them. And on the other side of it, which what Teresa said, is about wish I'd have had one. I hear that so many times. People will come to me and say, do I need an overlocker? And I will always say, next time, if you buy an overlocker now, next time I see you, you will say, I wish I bought one of those
Yeah,
years ago.
it's true that it's absolutely true.
Because you will never get this finish out of a sewing machine. The professional finish, and I've always said, there's nothing better praise when someone walks up to you and says, where did you buy that? And you can turn around and say, no, I made it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic and on there. So again, going into the cotton velvet, as you can see, again, stitch, tension, performance, absolutely perfect on there. And again, I will open the seam up. Not a single pucker, not a single pull.
Loads of fluff, Gal.
Loads of fluff on my velvet, so I didn't give it a brush first, did I? But as you can see on there, obviously there's no twist on the pile on that at all. It's absolutely fantastic. So, and then going into extremes of fabric, let's go to, again, the 8-ounce denim, which we used earlier. So we know it's very, very heavy, solid fabric. So we're just going to pop that through. And then, again, as you can hear, even though it's a completely different fabric, the machine doesn't strain, it doesn't struggle. I don't help it at all. It just takes it through. And then pop that in next to there. So very, obviously, much heavier fabric, solid fabric, no movement or stretch. Again, the stitch hasn't changed at all.
Brilliant.
And if I open that up, again, that perfect flat seam on the inside. And then going to complete contrast of denim, I'll get my crystal organza. Again, I have my favourite fabrics, we realise, but we do know these are the tricky fabrics, these are the awkward fabrics. I could sew calico all day and it would make no difference.
Yeah.
But this is obviously what we need the professional finish on, because this is what frays the most, what moves the most. So we can just put it through an overlocker. Again, it's whether you're in a bridal house, whether you're doing soft furnishing, this machine will cope with it and give you that professional finish. So again, on there, as we can see. So the stitch from stitch. So
Brilliant.
completely different
Yeah,
types
yeah,
of
yeah,
fabric, and that, and you say, I didn't touch anything, I didn't adjust anything, I haven't moved anything at all. But that's what an overlocker should do for you. So yes, the threading, very, very important, because if that's not right, it's never going to work. But it's not the sort of thing, hopefully you're going to spend more time sewing than you are threading. And that's the good thing, obviously, with the air threading system.
Hate boys, think of says, hi boys. I have this overlocker and I love it. Before I was too scared to go anywhere near an overlocker. Not now, either threading or stitching, from Patricia. It's true, Patricia. First of all, my first overlocker was from Franklin's, when I worked at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. It was a great big industrial thing and it was terrifying. I loved what it did, but if it went wrong, and I'd be ringing up and go, oh, Steve, my overlocker's broken. Steve, my overlocker's broken. He's going, no, John, it's not broken. It's come unthreaded. That's it. No, Steve, it's broken. It's broken. So he'd drive up in his little van and he'd go, John, the threads are broken. But it was so difficult to thread up, I can't tell you. So when ordinary overlockers came along, I was like, oh, this is so much better. Then I met the air threader and you just go, why? It's just takes so much.
Why struggle?
Yeah.
Again, there's different reasons being. One thing is I've heard where people can't thread the overlocker, so they even go out and buy a second overlocker to have one set up light, one set up dark. So even then, they don't even sort of change the colours to match.
Yeah.
Also, with that, because of how much time it saves you as well, obviously say it will give you more sewing opportunities.
But it's not just that. It's the fact that you can go to that machine and go, I know I've got to thread it up. It's easy. Yeah. Whereas if you've got one that's difficult to thread, you go, oh, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it because I can't. Or I'm not going to use it because it might come unthreaded and then I'll be stuck halfway through a project. This makes it so... Yeah. And also, at this new price, now I don't know how long this price is staying for, right? But at this new price, it brings it into that price range where where other makes are.
Well, you look at other makes and high ends without air threading.
Yeah,
Again, that build where you're getting top quality, easiest threading. Obviously, Juki themselves producing machines over 80 years, their industrial technology within their domestic manufacturing as well, which obviously just sets them above. And this is where you don't need 100 different models. You need the right model to do one thing and do it well on there.
Yeah.
And so, well,
okay, so because we're halfway through the hour already, let's do how easy it is to thread up.
There you go.
It's got his electric scissors out.
So when I do this, is usually a gasp, where we do an automatic gasp. I wouldn't do that at home, that's right, on there. But again, it's that sort of thing where we want to match colours, we want that professional finish on there. So having a machine that you can just get on, and if we have just got, right, okay, I've got an hour spare, let's do a quick bit of sewing, and you say you've got an overlocker which you either find very difficult, it takes you half an hour to thread it, that's it, you're not going to use it.
Well, back in the day, what we used to do was we tie on the new colour, we'd do what you've just done, but not pull the thread out, we'd then tie the new one on, and then you're pulling it through going, please don't let the knot come untied, and then you get to the needle and you could thread it, but it was that stress, whereas there's, I'll shut up, but there's no stress whatsoever threading. I would say an air threader overlocker is easier to thread up than your sewing machine, and quicker.
Oh, it's
thread up than your sewing machine, because, well, I'll shut up and you watch this.
I'll go one step further and say an actual overlocker itself is easier than a sewing machine.
Yes.
Because you've got no pattern selectors in there and things like that. It does that job, but if you get the right one.
Yes, yeah.
But anyway, I'll stop talking as well now. So let's go how easy and how quick it is to thread. So first of all, start the threading.
Hang on, let's get in close on the machine.
Here.
That's
it.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that lever up, and then the balance wheel, the hand wheel, turn it towards us. And what we're going to do, if we notice also in the front flap, we've got our tweezers, screwdrivers, spare needles, domestic flat-sided needles as well, and our cleaning brush.
Say this again.
Domestic flat-sided needles, so not round top needles, which some overlockers take.
No, because we've had people messaging in going, and I've been trying to ring round, so you can use sewing machine.
So the same as the TL machine, same as your domestic sewing machines.
In there.
Exactly.
You don't need any special needles whatsoever.
Not at all.
And they're flat back,
and on this one they do thread front to back. So,
of
got
course,
needle threaders as well.
I only had to get that because we've had lots of people.
No, it's great, and it's also personally I only use the size 80.
Right.
And on everything, 80/12, and obviously on there. But I change my needles regular. It's the sort of thing, don't leave a blunt needle in, obviously it causes you more problems on there. But you don't need to use stretch needles, you don't need to use your ballpoint needles and things like that.
On an overlocker.
On an overlocker, obviously. And to be fair, you saw well, is it on the sewing machine as well, get that high quality level, then there's less chance of having playing around with needles on there as well.
Which is what you want, yeah.
So
Right.
this is it. So I'm going to take the tweezers, because I'm going to then point to different bits on the machine.
Yeah.
So we pop the lever up, and if we watch here now, I'm going to turn the hand wheel towards me, just do it slowly, you will notice then tubes. There we go, pop in. So if I move that lever now, you can see where those tubes are.
Right.
On that.
Oh, yeah?
So, and there, so I do that again. So what that's doing is setting up now the threading device.
You're right.
Great thing about that, a manual threading overlocker, you have to thread it in the correct order.
Yes.
So if a thread breaks, runs out, you want to change it, that's it. You have to unthread it, re-thread it again.
Yeah.
And also, if you miss a guide or cross a guide, that's it. It's not going to work. Obviously, you can't get it wrong on this.
Right.
So that's what makes it even easier, because obviously with a sewing machine, you still got to manually thread it up and down. Because it does it for you, it's very difficult.
So are you saying I can thread this up in any order?
In any order you want.
So I don't have to start at this side and work the way through, which is what you normally have to do.
And also, then if I want to just change one thread,
Yeah.
I can just change one thread.
But even on other makes expensive versions, you still have to go back to the beginning.
You still have to go right back to the beginning again.
So that's brilliant, because if your fourth one breaks, you literally have to unravel all four of them and start again. Whereas this one, if your fourth one breaks, you just rethread your fourth one.
Just rethread it. And it's the same, it's with the loopers as well. So if I want to change it into a 2-thread, and we're using one looper, and then I want to swap it back to a 4-thread, I can just do that.
Brilliant.
So again, saving time that way. So now the threading setup, I'm going to take my first thread just because it's next to me. There's a single guide at the top, and it's just a metal guide it just pulls into. It is just a little hook, so I know we're not really going to be able to see it, but it just hooks into there.
Yeah.
It lays down through the inline tensions, through the guide behind.
Hang on, Gary, we're just going to catch up with
so
you.
I do that again. So literally just lays straight down through the tension, through the guide, and you just hook it behind the guide as well.
Right.
So you notice it's all colour-coded. So just follow the colour goes to the red dot,
Right.
But at the end of the day, it's right-hand needle, right-hand tension, right-hand hole.
Yeah.
So just keep it in line. Just going to pull myself a tail, so about 1/2 metre, 20 inches thereabouts. I'm going to take the end, and then we're going to poke it into the first hole. So keeping it in line, like so. I'm just going to poke the end. This is about 1 centimetre, sort of just under that 1/2 inch there. So once it's in there, if we now look back here, I can't actually do this any slower.
Right.
Press the air on button, which is there, and then if we then put the camera nearer there, I can then press the button, and there you go, done. Instantly threaded.
So it's gone through all the places it needs to go through because you've lined them all up and popped out the other end.
That's it. Because of doing that, it lines itself up, so you can't physically get that wrong.
Okay.
It has to go in that way. So that's your first one. So then my second looper, I take it through, straight down again. So the top bit's exactly the same, down, behind, pull myself a tail, take the end, pop it into the hole. This time you can see it's the blue triangle on this one. So again, nicely coded. So we just pop in.
So I don't have to move anything, I just put it in the second hole?
No, we haven't got to switch from left to right. This is another thing with the overlock. I can actually thread them both together.
Wow.
If I was really, really quick, and I can just pop them both in, press it, and it would shoot them straight through together on there. But obviously, for the purpose of just taking it a bit slower so we can see what's going on. So this time we watch here. So again, we just press the air on button, done. So that's your 2 loopers. Literally seconds and you can't get it wrong. So they're the ones you hear. When you hear people threading overlock, the ones they're not happy with.
No, because normally on those, you have to go inside the mechanics with your tweezers and get it through. And they're colour-coded, but you have to go through like that and find the one that it goes through.
Yeah.
Whereas this, it's done it for you.
Again, little holes, little hooks to thread it through. And this is another thing about not only just having it easier to thread, eyesight, hands, mobility, all of that.
Called getting old, Gary.
And this, I know that one. It's future safing yourself as well. So again, it's that investment where you sort of, once you brought it, you grow with it and it will grow with you rather than growing out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So once that's done, there your 2 loopers done. So the lever here now, I'm just going to pop back down and it will then disconnect the tubes.
Okay.
So we have now got needle threaders built into the machine as well.
Right.
So for that, like all needle threaders, whether it's on an overlocker or a sewing machine, the needles have to be in the highest position.
Yeah.
So on the balance wheel, again, I can just turn that slightly on here.
Yeah, perfect.
We've got a little mark there, and that little box there. So if I line that up together, we know now the needle's in the highest position for the needle threaders to work.
Lovely.
So just twist that back round on there. So taking my next thread, so this time it's the green. This is not a lot of difference from your sewing machine. You've got your tensions, you've got your guide, you come across, you've got your take-up lever. You've also then got your guide above your needle. If I just pull that down, you can see there's a little pigtail wire guide on there.
Yeah.
Then I'll pop it back up to its highest position again. And then your needle threader, which is this lever here. That one we do then have to move over to the left or to the right, depending on the needle we're threading. So I'm going to clip it into the right-hand position, lock the threader into position as well. So I don't have to hold it, it will just lock itself.
Yeah.
So then all I need to do, hook the thread onto the guide, bring the lever back up, and there you go, done. So there's your loop. So that's your third thread done. And now my fourth one. Again, guide at the top, exactly the same, down through, under. This time it's the beige, so we're going over the top. But again, through the guide, Again, little wire pigtail this time on the left-hand guide. So this time I will click it over to the left-hand needle.
Yeah.
Lock it into position, hook the thread, lever back up, there's your loop. And then that's your whole overlocker done. So what I will say at this point, a lot of people think, oh, that looks a bit dangerous. You've got lots, you've got needles, you've got blades, you've got points, you've got everything else. As soon as any of the flaps are open or the presser foot's lifted, the machine has safety features on there. Obviously very, very important for us.
Of course,
especially we put a lot of these into schools, colleges, we've got them in business as well. So.
And also it's good that it opens both sides so that mechanics are all there to be seen, aren't they?
Well, if I open that completely up and we can get in there, you can see the full metal chassis, again, everything. It's that construction inside there. It is absolutely solid, but this is why it doesn't rattle, it doesn't bounce or move that way. But also, opening completely up there, because with an overlocker, we're constantly cutting generally, so we do create a lot of fluff. To clean, just blow it straight out. And then on the maintenance side, again, this is another thing with the Juki where you don't have to, obviously high maintenance is not their thing. So all you need to do is brush the fluff out, and inside here you've got a metal shaft, and you just put a drop of oil every now and then.
Brilliant.
And that's it, and it does come.
And you get the oil with it.
Get the oil with it as well. So that is all there. But what I'm going to do at that point, I've got all 4 threads. I'm just going to put the presser foot down to add tension. So then I'm going to just wind it over by hand about 3 or 4 times, just so I can lock the stitches together. Because what I can do at that point is then get rid of all of those tails, so I've got nothing laying around at all, nothing to get caught. And again, a lot of machines won't allow you to do that. You do have to chain them off.
Yeah.
You do also get a nice catch tray.
Lovely.
With the machine as well.
Before, oh, go on.
Yep, and I was just say, literally, and it's the same as like when you get it straight out the box when you get one home. And this, I think, was the questions we had before on there, where a lady, when we were sitting there and I was demonstrating it, and she'd had the overlocker, and it was, I say, the MO 1000, but unfortunate, she's still a little bit scared of it. And even when you get to this level of overlockers, then if you're not happy or not comfortable, you can just sit it in a box on there. But we actually then went through, we did a video where we sat, and she actually sat with us, got it out the box for the first time, and literally step by step, and it just
brilliant. But it's that anticipation that, oh, it's an overlocker, I'm not ready to do this, it frightens me. The amount of people that message us saying, oh, it's still in the box 3 months later, and you just go, get it out, do it, especially with the air threader, because it's so easy. I do need you to check out, though, because there's lots in baskets. This would be an absolute game changer for me. I have a tremor in my handshake, and my hands shake uncontrollably. I dread my current overlocker coming unthreaded. Sue, it would be brilliant for you. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely on there. So, yes, with that, so again, it's the sort of thing, don't hesitate. Get it out, but also we are there as well. Yeah. So there's nothing... It just saddens me slightly. It probably does for yourself as well. When you've been out and somebody's brought a lovely new machine, and I see it more at exhibitions as well, where a year later, oh, how are you getting on with your machine? Oh, I've left it in there. Oh, no, just don't hesitate.
And also, it's £1,000, isn't it? It's fine if you buy something for 50p or £1 and you don't open the box, but something you've paid, well, it's still a brilliant price. I mean, I've never seen it this low before. So maybe today is the day you buy it. I don't mean to add any undue pressure whatsoever, but there are lots and lots in baskets. Congratulations if you've already got yours, because loads have gone already. But if you've got it in your basket, remember we don't have infinite amounts of these, so I don't want you to miss out. I don't want anyone to miss out.
No, that's again people recognising this is a machine that has got a great following. Sort of, again, like with the TL, it's that machine that people desire, they do ask for as well. But as we've recognised, the prices have just gone up and up and up on that. But this is why it is a limited offer, but a very good offer on that one. So literally, straight out, and all I've done is thread it up, and you can see you don't have to fiddle. It's balanced. You're not like every time you thread it, you have to reset it.
Yep.
It's absolutely perfect that way as well.
Okay, right. What I need you to do is I'm just going to do a recap on this machine. Did you say? Yeah. We will come back to overlocker. Don't worry, we're not missing out, because I've got your question too about the rolled hem, and I want to know what all the knobs and thingies are for. And this is something really.
We've got to start that. Yeah.
Right, so get the graph, take those graphics out, check out, because I just need to recap this sewing machine, because several of you got this hanging in your basket. Right, so this machine's what Garry showed us at the 9 o'clock hour. It's £1,695, but you get £79 worth of goodies with it. So the things on the black tray come automatically with it. The things on the table in front, like the Teflon foot, the other compensator foot, and
quarter inch
foot, and the bobbins, the extra bobbins, all come as your free gift worth £79. I'm only saying that now because so many people got it in their baskets, and I'm worried that if you don't check out, do you know what I mean?
And as standard, obviously, it comes with the knee lifter, the extension table, as illustrated on the machine as well. So 1,500 stitches a minute with full still controllable speed on there, which is very nice. Drop feed mechanism, which again, industrials just don't have, but we specifically wanted that for the free.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And your needle goes in sideways, remember, but use your normal needle. And it comes with, now I didn't know this until today, and I've done this machine with Garry before, this is your foot pedal. When you press this bit of your foot pedal, that's your normal to get it going, but you press this side there, that lifts your foot and chops it off.
And that just chops the thread.
Chops the thread off, right? So what Garry was saying is you can stop it doing that if you don't want to do that, because I said, I'd be forever pressing it. There's a little Batman thing on the back there. But what Garry says, is he uses it like this. He just presses this side with his foot, and then if he wants to cut the thread, he presses that side with his foot. So you can't do it, because I'd be like this all the time. I'd be sewing along and then just automatically resting my foot back, because I'm a bit lazy like that. Turn it that way. I just wanted to recap that. That was all, just so you could check out your basket. Oh. Right, okay. End machine, go back to overlocker, because I've got something important to say to you. No, I've got something important to say to you about overlocker now. Stock-wise on the overlocker now. Okay, there are only 5 left, right? And you're thinking, that's fine, I'll get mine later. No, you won't, because how many people have got in their basket? 6 people have got, there you go. So if everyone checks out, they're gone already. So if you want one of these Juki overlockers, even if you haven't got it in your basket yet, pop it in your basket and check out straight away. Taken the plunge after worrying about using one for years. So many dressmaking projects this machine will make a breeze. Thank you for the demo, Sue in Surrey. Sue, you won't regret it, I promise you, because I'm from a dressmaking background, you know, and we used to use it. Well, you'll know, you weren't there, but Franklin's will know, because literally, we would get all our sewing machines, all our overlockers there, and as soon as we had overlockers, it just adds, it makes a more professional finish. You can make stretch garments so much easier, and even if you're just making a normal dress, right, use it to finish off all your seams as you're going along, and then everything inside, you've got no raw edges, you've got no pinking shears, you've got no, it's all finished off. Throw it in the washing machine, throw it out the washing machine, throw it in the tumble dryer. It will make your garment last longer. But I have to say, there's not enough machines to go round. So you need to check out now. Now, this is me, not adding undue pressure, but I'm just saying to you, they're going to go, right? If there's too many people got them in baskets, there's more people coming in all the time. This is a special price. Joyce, hi, Juki M, best machine I ever bought for sewing everything, worth every penny.
That is it. So with the overlockers, again, it's that you really don't appreciate
No.
until you've
got it.
And when you've got it, that's it.
I need you to check out, though. If you want this machine, check out. I'm only telling you for your own good. Doesn't make any difference. Gary's going off to Harrogate. He can sell all, you know what I mean? He'll be selling them up in Harrogate. But basically, if you want this one now at this price with this free gift, I mean, you're getting all the thread, right? And in total, you're getting £226 off the price. In total, I mean, it's just incredible. I'll shut up. What the knobs for, Gary?
Right, indeed. So, as you can see, I haven't touched a thing. We've done all the different types of fabrics and things like that, but we've got the fine tuning, we've got the adjustments, we've got the placement on there. Okay. So we start with the foot pressure.
Sorry, there's now 9 in baskets. Yeah. They're going to go.
I think people have been waiting for the offer on this because we know the price, just slowly went up and up. So, no, it's grateful that they got the deal on this one. So foot pressure on the machine, but again, like we said earlier with the TL, most machines have got this, but 9 times out of 10, you wouldn't even touch it on the machine. Most people wouldn't even know what it is used for. But again, fine tuning it for the extremes if we're using really thick quilting bodied fabrics. Excuse me 1 second.
That's right.
And then I can reduce the pressure. So that's foot pressure. On the other side here, we've got our stitch length control.
Would you like to just twist the machine round, Gary, and then
yes,
Kat will find it on her camera.
Yeah.
There you go, brilliant.
So on there. So stitch length control, again, like your sewing machine, smaller number, smaller the stitch.
Yep.
Bigger the number, longer the stitch. Exactly the same on there.
Lovely.
2.5 is the average. That's why they put the line on there.
Lovely.
Personally, I prefer 3, and everything I've stitched there, I have done with 3.
Okay, that's
It's just a personal thing, but there you go. So, and then under here is your differential feed.
Right.
So, sewing machines don't have a differential feed. What is a differential feed? Well, the easiest way to describe it is to show you it by hand.
Right, okay.
So imagine that's your feed dog.
Yep.
On a sewing machine, you've got 1 feed, it does that all day long. On an overlocker, you have 2 feeds. At the moment, it's doing that. Mm-hmm. With the differential feed, I can make that feed move faster or slower than that feed.
But what does it do?
So I can push fabric in or take fabric out. I.e., what I do, which is a very quick demonstration to show you that, I'll turn the stitch length up. I'm going to turn the differential.
Only 3 left now. Only 3 left. They're going to sell out.
And it's mainly used on lighter fabrics as well. This is, again, a personal thing. This time, I'm going to increase the tensions up to the number 6 on there. So I'm actually making it technically do something wrong on that. But what is wrong for some people is right, obviously, for other people.
Okay. While you're stitching that, you watching that, I'll tell you that Helen said, just bought the Juki Air threader for myself and my husband to use. Our first overlocker ever from Helen in County Durham. You're going to love it. Oh!
There you go. You missed that because how quick and easy that was, wasn't it? So I'll do that again. So I've turned the stitch length up. I've turned the differential feed up. So what it's doing, it's shoving more fabric in. And the reason I've increased the needle tensions is because I'm making it tighter on the stitch length again for that gathering effect.
2 left. I'm going to shut up while we do this one. 1 left.
And there you have 1 fully automatic gather. And because I'm controlling the gather, unlike a sewing machine where you're pulling the gathering up and changing it, it's constant. So you imagine doing 5 metres of that by hand.
Well, back in the 80s, I would make wedding dresses.
Yeah,
and the 80s, every single skirt had frills in it. And I made my friend Dawn's wedding dress. She had 3 huge, it was crinoline, and she had 3 skirts. The first one went down to the floor, the second one was scooped up like that, and the third one was scooped up in like petticoat things. Every single one had ruching round the hem of it that I had to add. I didn't have this. I literally, I wasn't pulling it up. I was just pushing it through with the fork.
Yes, you find a shortcut.
But this way, I'd get it evenly. It'd be perfect.
Oh, it would have, and done it in a fraction of the time as well.
Exactly.
So that's
1 left.
One of the reasons for the differential feed. And then the other reason is then if you're using T-shirting where you're putting a slight wave into the fabric, so I contract it slightly, so then it comes out flat.
Brilliant.
And obviously that is then something a sewing machine just hasn't got. But this is why it's so great for your jerseys, your stretch fabrics, your knitwear. Because absolutely brilliant. But other than that, I have it left on N, which is just normal. And leave it for there.
12 people got in their baskets. There's 1 left.
Right. So also we have our roll hem lever. I'll see if it's just turned.
Now, that Sue's messaging about that. Sue, we're not going to have time to actually do a demo on it, but can you tell us how we do a rolled hem?
I'm going to quickly show you.
Oh, brilliant,
that because that's, to me, the roll hem is fantastic.
Sue is going to do it for you now.
So,
Lo loves her overlocker, made so many clothes with it. Can you put shearing elastic through it? Why would you want to put shearing elastic through it?
Yeah, no.
No, I didn't
but
think so.
on the other hand of it, I can gather with flat elastic, which you can't do on a sewing machine, Bob.
Of course you can, like
I
Jules often does.
So the
yeah.
shearing way of doing it is the sewing machine to wrap it round and in that way, but I can actually do it with a flat elastic, which is then stronger and better.
Okay, we haven't got flat elastic
yeah.
today, but let's do a rolled hem then.
So roll hem lever, which is here, stitch width, or stitch bite, I should say, sorry, because overlook is
Sold out.
Stitch width, and then our drop feed lever here as well, which then, because a lot of people ask me, can I remove the blade? Press that, that will then just drop the blade down as recognised in there. So right, there are all your adjustments and dials on here, but let's how quickly and easy it is to do a roll hem. So first of all, get rid of the left-hand thread, because what I'm going to do is turn it into a free thread.
Yeah.
So again, tools inside the front. I'm going to remove the left-hand needle. If you notice, I haven't unthreaded the needle at the moment, because when I undo the needle, and there, what I don't want it to do is drop into the machine. So obviously with the thread still in it, it's not going to drop into the machine at all. And then I can then just control it, lift the foot up, it helps to release the tension. And then with that, I lift the needle up, I can then take the needle out and remove that loose piece of thread as well, and I haven't dropped it in the machine at all. Poke it in there, keeps it out the way.
Right.
So now we're ready and we're set for a free thread. So a free thread more for knitting single layer on that. But what we can do is turn that free thread into a roll hem, because again, with some machines you have to change plates, feet, etc. that way. R1, flick a switch on here. I am going to put the stitch length down to 1, because I want more of a satin stitch edge on there, which is nicer. I'm going to put, well, actually the left-hand needle doesn't matter because there's not one in there, but I'm going to put the right-hand needle back to number 4. Number 4 is my even tension. But for the roll hem, I actually want to make it tighter on the upper looper. Basically, again, I'm distorting, well, I'm not, in a way I'm distorting it, but I'm making it, instead of sitting flat, I don't want it to sit flat, I want it just to roll it tight on the edge. So as I run that through now,
you got your foot
press
down.
the foot down.
Yeah.
Nice safety features. Thank you.
It
for
won't
that.
work if you haven't done all the things. It won't. The machine won't go.
Not allow you to do it wrong. Absolutely. And then if I just run that through. And then the roll hem on there, if I put it on there, we can see that. That is absolutely...
Brilliant. If you're making chiffon scarves for Christmas for everybody, it's a perfect way just to finish off by a few meters of chiffon.
Absolutely.
Excuse me, and then cut it into shape.
Then what we can do, if I elongate the stitch length on that, if I go up to sort of 3/4, excuse me 1 second, let me just find...
Bye, Gary.
That's it. Well, you say, it's not quite chiffon, it's a lighter crepe, so if you are making a scarf, as you say, then...
We'll be very quick with this because we've got the scissors to do. They have sold out.
We
round him up and can't stop him.
The roll hem, exactly the same.
Oh, blimey. He's making one of his Christmas presents now while we're here.
What do you mean, one of them? It's yours.
Oh, thanks.
There is it.
Don't bother wrapping it. I'll take it as it is.
So literally, if you're obviously table runners, scarves, anything like that, you can just whiz it through like that. That's 1.5 meters of fabric in seconds. On there. And then the difference, I'll just run that next to there. So as you like for a scarf, it's usually that picot edge, so you can see a little bit of the fabric through it. So again, where there's more of a satin stitch edge on there. And again, whether you're doing it pure silk scarves, chiffon scarves, anything like that.
It's just very impressive.
Absolutely perfect.
Right, put all that away because we need to go on to... While you get ready with the scissors, I'll just remind you about this machine, because that one's sold out now. This sewing machine, single figures now, £1,695. You do get £79 worth of, there you go, we're doing the still, £79 worth of freebies with that one. Straight stitch, brilliant, but it's got modern, it's kind of a straight stitch traditional, lovely high throat space and everything, but you can drop the feed dog, so you can do, it's got a thread cutter on it, needle up, needle down position. It's just, and it's got a foot pressure guide and everything. And it's just fantastic, really, really good. And what's wonderful about it is you've got your compensatory feet. Is that what they're called?
Compensating feet.
Compensating feet. £1,695. Right, scissors.
Yep. So,
electric scissors now.
electric scissors. There's been many reincarnations of different types of electric scissors on there. I've used them for absolute years. Obviously, in factories, in commercial places, we stand by these because it's a lot quicker, a lot easier, and also at the end of the day, you're not going to get sore wrists or anything like that. But the domestic market...
Who's just... Whoa. Sorry, Gary.
Yeah.
Who's just told you that? Oh, Ian, right? There are George, who couldn't make it today, right, has just rung and said you can have 3 more overlockers.
Thank you, George.
Well, there were 5. He gave us 5, but 2 sold straight away. There are 3. Now there are now 3 because George is he in Harrogate?
No, he's in the warehouse. Good man.
Oh, okay. George's in the warehouse. He just rang up, said you can have 5 more, 2 sold, so there's 3 overlockers left. This really is now fastest fingers first. If you've got the overlocker in your basket and you want it, please check out. Take advantage of Split Play if you want to. George, who couldn't be bothered coming here today, in his flash car and everything, he couldn't be bothered coming, so Garry came. Well, no, we were lovely to see Garry. We prefer Garry anyway.
Thank you. That's you're going to get that in.
We do. No, we do. We love. We've adored Garry. So I'll say this. I say every time he's on. I love it when somebody comes in. He just doesn't come and goes, here's a sewing machine that I'm selling to you. You're so passionate, and you can throw any question at him and he knows the answer. And I just think anybody who, and how many years have you been doing this now?
35 years.
35 years of doing this. I know. But you know what I mean? When someone's so passionate about what they do, it just makes a complete difference to somebody who's employed to sell something, like me, who just sits there and goes, here it is. This.
I know sort of what we said before, and I know it's one of those things you're waiting for me to say.
You don't have to say anything.
I'm not a salesperson, I'm an engineer. I'm going to say that for you.
Exactly. But that's what's so brilliant because we trust you and we know if we have a problem with
products, but I learn them from the inside out.
Yeah, exactly.
At the end of the day, that's the key thing on there. Yeah.
So there are 3 left. There are 3 now left because George gave us another 5. So 2 have gone. There are 3 left. If you want one of the overlockers, check out now because there's more than 3 in baskets. We can't see how many are in baskets now because we've put it. Anyway, let's get back on with the scissors.
Wonderful. Right. Excellent. Right, so as we say, there's been lots of different reincarnations of domestic electric scissors. Problem is, a lot of them are just too lightweight. They don't handle layers of fabrics, and some of them even pretty much come with pencil sharpener blades on them as well, and they're really, really not good. So, first of all, lithium battery, as we know, that's where if it's going, they last a lot longer, a lot stronger charging, etc. that way. So that's nice. Tungsten blades, very, very important. Again, to really do, especially when you're doing very, very fine sheer nylons and things like that, you need them to stay sharp on there as well. So with that, but one of the key things on a pair of electric scissors, and which a lot of people do not recognise, and this is where the difference in costs are, it's 8,000 cuts a second. Oh, a minute, sorry, a second. That would be
say, that's very fast.
8,000 cuts a minute.
Yeah.
And that sounds fast, because it is fast. The problem is, when a lot of the smaller ones, they're only producing 3,000 to 6,000. They're so slow, and this is when they end up chewing fabrics up, and you can't then slice and drive with them, really, which you should be able to do with electric scissors. So even though it is 8,000 stitches, you are in control. Oh, 8,000 stitches.
Yeah, you need something to eat. You haven't had your breakfast.
I know, this is it. You are in control of it.
Right.
So it's only the blade that moves that fast, not the actual scissors, because a lot of people would go, oh, it's a bit too fast, but you're in perfect control.
So you can go slowly as you can move as slowly as you want. Right. The first question everyone's going to say is, when it moves that fast, are my fingers at danger?
Yeah. Something I can't show you live on air because I've been told off before in the past of doing it. I can literally use it, and I can put the cutting doesn't start. You've got a safety feature.
Don't switch it on.
I won't switch it on. But you have a safety feature here, and there's no cutting blade at that point. The cutting blade doesn't start until further back. So again, yes, we wouldn't be able to put these into industry and things like that if they were open blades.
But do not try that at home. We used to have somebody here who used to go, look.
I know.
I can put my finger in. We don't. You'll be fine, but we don't want you to do that.
No, health and safety reason we don't want to show onto it. But again, it is a safer feature, why we've specifically done that. And also, it's why the shape of the blades are as well. Yeah. So you can put wider chunks of fabric in there, and it's not going to start cutting it until further back on there. So, ergonomic, so nice again, very good grip, perfect angle, like dressmaking scissors should be. So I'll move that.
Like the shears I've got in the next hour,
Absolutely. It's flat at the bottom. And I don't take it away from the shears.
No.
but you can
They're
use
completely
these.
different. You'd use them for a different job.
And perfectly left or right-handed
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, no, you can't use the shears in your left.
No, this is exactly. So again, it's exactly the same. And we all know you can buy left-handed scissors, but if you don't buy left-handed bladed scissors and you only buy left-handed handles, they're never going to be as good.
Yeah.
And if you buy a proper pair of left-handed handle and bladed scissors, you're going to be paying this sort of money.
Yeah.
So that way, they are good value. But also, carpal tunnel, injuries, not got any grip.
Yeah.
Hours of cutting, etc., etc. Obviously, it saves you there. But just for starting, so I can put it on, and I am just then going to cut. Let's see, I can go back, move slow, move fast, cut straight through.
Yeah.
Absolutely no problems at all. Also, if I'm shaping, I can shape absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So you've got full perfect control over the machine that way. And again, obviously the samples that we went through over with my overlocking, we can then just go through. Crystal organza, 2 layers.
Okay, so we've done crystal organza and we've done calico, but then going the other way, how thick? What else can we cut?
So 2 layers of denim on there. Again, straight through, absolutely
Lovely.
no problems.
Oh, hang on, there's more.
Let's get some more awkward. Vinyl, you know,
Right.
get my vinyl out eventually on there. So again, single layer, 3 layers.
Oh, but hang on, you went through more than one layer.
That's it. So single layer straight onto 3 layers on there as well. And you can see it glides through. I didn't have to put extra in there.
No.
Again, because of the blade speed. It's a perfect cutting on there.
Okay.
And then the jersey, the stretch. So this is a 2-way fleece. Absolutely no problems at all.
Loads in baskets.
Obviously, your finer, your lightweights. So it's just good fun.
What about cork fabric? I know you haven't got any cork fabric there. Would it go through cork fabric?
So yes, it will do.
Yeah.
So this is where I'm then going to change a little bit.
Oh.
It does come with the one blade.
Right.
You can buy an optional blade.
Right.
I personally, and I think people you'd really appreciate this, you've got a good pair of scissors, and they're fabric scissors. Don't use them on anything else apart from fabric, because
Yeah.
we know that. So just by pressing a button, we can just slide the blade off.
Oh, I see.
So if you are doing cork, if you are doing paperwork,
Mind you, well, our cork fabric is actually polyester fabric with just a veneer of cork.
Ah,
on, so
right,
you can use your
okay.
shears on it.
So you
you're
can
right.
use your shears
But
on
you're going cut crafting, like cardboarding.
cardboarding and things like
Yeah.
that, absolutely. Yeah, interchangeable,
Yeah.
just a separate blade. They're easy enough, just switch on, slip on and off.
Okay, so we charge the battery up. Where's the battery?
Yep,
Is it
so
included in it?
it's included in it, it's fixed in.
Oh, it's fixed in, it's not a spare.
So it's not a plug in and out,
Which, get the right cable now.
which I haven't got because I've unplugged it from me overlocker and so.
Oh, don't worry.
But this is not the one, but if we had it plugged in, obviously I can still use it plugged in as well.
So you can't, because if you've got lots and lots and lots to do.
That's
you
it.
can leave
Or we know
plugged
we've got
in.
them out the cutting and we're going into class later on. We don't want to discharge it
Yeah,
before
yeah.
we get to class. There, unplug it, take it to class.
Brilliant.
Absolutely no problems at all. And here's a charger we had earlier. Thank you very much. So
Oh, so it's a USB.
it does come with a 13 amp plug as well,
Oh,
which
okay.
is the USB converter.
It's into, yeah.
But it is also then thank you very much. So 13 amp plug, USB converter socket on the back of it. USB plug on
Yeah.
there. So obviously with that, you've got the single jack, which will then just plug into the back.
Brilliant.
So we can use it on the cord. Obviously there's some sewing machines now with USB sockets in. I can even have that.
Or your what did Vix have yesterday? Crafter's Companion Gemini 2. Gemini 2's got the 3 plugs on the back.
That's
hasn't
that. So again, you can run them through actual equipment you've already got as well if you haven't got a spare socket.
it? Would you know how heavy it is? Because it's not heavy at all, is it?
Half, maybe half.
Half
to
a
three
what?
half a pound, half to
Half a
three-quarters
pound?
I'm just trying to think, £2 bag of sugar. That's certainly less than half of that.
Do you still buy £2 bags of sugar?
Or, sorry, 2.2 bag of sugar. 1 kilo, sorry.
But it's not heavy. It's not heavy.
Oh no,
at all.
it's
not heavy. At all.
a big pair of metal shears will be heavier.
Yeah.
Than them. Oh, good quality big pair of metal shears will
Brilliant.
be
I've got metal shears for the next time. Right. Okay. Look, it's gone past the time. Let's recap. The scissors, $79.99. Do they call them scissors? Yeah, cordless electric scissors with tungsten blades. The scissors, how are they on stretch fabrics, please, says Robert.
2-way stretch, nylon lycra. So again, the stretchiest on there. Double layer. Again, no problems. It hasn't stretched.
Did you get
it,
that,
pulled
Christopher?
it.
Was he too quick for you?
But again, I'm going to put it through on a single layer. So again, cutting out. Again, absolutely no problems at all.
Brilliant.
There as well. So
Well, that's
yeah.
it. I'll answer your question. $79.99. Check out your baskets. Well done if you got yours already, but there's lots of those in baskets. Then before that, we had the overlocker. Oh, now, we just need to check now because we got an extra 5, didn't we? There are 2 not checked out. How many in baskets? Oh, we can't tell you how many in baskets now because we've added stock to it. But please be careful. There are 2 not checked out. But there were 10 people in baskets before we waited that. So it was 10 people for 1. So in theory there should be 9, 8, 7 left. There should be 7 of you in baskets. You know what I mean? But there's only 2 available. Check out on that one. Right. Then before that we had the iron, which is saving a huge amount of money on this big steam one. I'm going to switch off now. It's brilliant, this. At £269 now. It sells for £349. Recommended retail price is £349. You get £80 off that price today. And it's a 3-way split pay as well. 3-way split pay as well. Fantastic. Check out your baskets. Then, last but not least, we had the sewing machine from 9 o'clock this morning. What a beautiful sewing machine. Straight stitch only, goes incredibly fast. It's an industrial machine. It's from the industrial, well, it is an industrial machine. It's solid. It's absolutely solid. It's all metal. It's got no free arm. It's a flatbed. You've got everything you need, except they've modernised it a little bit by having the thread cutter and dropping the feed dog.
Feed dog,
so you can do free motion on it. There was something else that was, I've got the needle threader. And what you get is you get £79 worth of freebies. So everything that's on the blackboard there comes with its standard. That's compensating foot, walking foot, zip foot, all sorts. Oh no, three free motion feet.
Free motion feet, yeah.
Plus your oil, plus everything else you need, plus your needles and things. Then you also get 3 other feet, Teflon, 1/4 inch and compensating foot. Plus you get your bobbins, extra bobbins as well. All for £1,695, £339 on 5-way split pay. Make sure you check out lots of those in baskets as well. Make sure you check out. Garry, it's always a pleasure to see you.
Wonderful, thank you.
Safe journey to Harrogate. So if you are going to Harrogate show, Garry will be.
I shall see you at Harrogate if you're there.
Who else? So George's not going then?
It's me and Lawrence.
Just you and Lawrence?
And actually, to be fair, this time we brought Neil, who's one of our engineers. We've let him out the
Not
workshop.
Neil, not skinny Neil.
Not Salisbury Neil.
No.
Essex Neil.
Oh.
Yes, well, to be fair, he's been with us 40 years. He's been.
Oh, I must have known him.
You would have met because he's the same as Steve.
Hang on. I was at Colchester 84 to 88. Yeah. So, yeah?
Yeah, well, him and Steve trained together.
Oh.
So, yeah, no, he's...
So he'll be there?
Yeah, so...
Is he nervous?
Yeah. We don't let him out that often.
Yeah.
He's too good in the workshop. He's brilliant in the workshop.
But if you've got any questions, when you get yours machine home, if you've got any questions, don't... What I want to say to you is no question is a silly question. So if you're something about your machine, you ring them up. They're not going to go, oh, yes, silly old mare. Of course you can do that. They're there to help you. They want the Juki name to be... kind of golden.
I prefer you to phone me and ask something that you may think is silly than sit there and worry about it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have too much to worry about anyway.
There's a very good chance we've answered it before as well, especially if it's a teething question. We are there, absolutely.
Exactly. And you won't just get a call centre. Nothing wrong with just getting a call centre, but you get put through to all the experts. You will speak to either Garry or one of the others that's there. Anyway, I've got to go. It's 12:06. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Really love to see you. Check out your baskets. I'll see you in 4 minutes because I've got tools. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
I haven't seen that advert before. It's like, what's that thing about Britain's Most Wanted? Do you know what I mean? When all those pictures go there, Jane Greenoff's there looking like this, and everybody's on there, and I was like, oh. Anyway, I'll have to watch that when I get home. We had these first thing this morning, right? So many went. Now, I need to warn you that they've had boxes like this during the week. They had pastels, sold out. They had classic, sold out. I've got brights today, which is perfect because these are the colours I would pick. Look at these gorgeous Aurifil threads. Now, the price isn't going to crash. It's already at an amazing, amazing, amazing price. On the Aurifil website, they're how much? $160 on the Aurifil website. $160, which is £128 or something like that. 23, something like that. Then we also found it on Etsy. Another prices were way more than this. And it works out, did we work it out at 51 pence 100 metres? Something like that for 100 metres, because you're getting 1,300 metres on each spool. So it was, what was it, Kat? 35? Did we say? Hang on, no, 15,000 metres of thread you get in there. It is a lot, Christopher. $79.99. I wonder how Vernon's doing today. Vernon Kay's running 4 marathons, isn't he, for children in need? But 4 marathons over 3 days. He's got very long legs, but he's got a dodgy knee. $79.99. Gorgeous colours as well, aren't they? They're all 50 weight. I forgot to say that, 50 weight. Bright colours, gorgeous. We can do. This is like perfect for any Delphine project. I'm surprised she didn't have her eye on these yesterday. She was in yesterday, wasn't she? With Vix. But if she'd seen these wouldn't be here this morning. $79.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Italy to be spun and to be dyed. $79.99. I think he's settled in now, hasn't he? He was so shy and retiring on his first day. Yeah. Oh, he'd switch his microphone off, one of the two. $79.99. Oh, actually, it's 12:13. They haven't started clumping in here yet, have they? Normally, Hobbymaker are in, aren't they, making a lot of noise? Is Jimmy in today? Oh, no. Fog on, Jimmy, they call him. I didn't say that. $79.99. It's not that he talks loudly, it's he bangs everything. Like, he can't put anything down on the table quietly. It's like, yeah. I mean, Kat was making enough noise earlier, wasn't she? But there you go. Buy these. Gorgeous they are. Right. So, debobbler. Now, I always say these would be perfect for a Christmas present. And somebody messaged me the other day going, if you bought me one of those for Christmas. Hannah, what do you mean using yours? I don't remember you buying one of these, Hannah. Oh, hang on. What were you doing in your house the other day? Yeah, was it red by any chance? Look. Anyway, we'll say nothing more. Right, these are brilliant, right? For jumpers, if you buy old jumpers from charity shops, then do them up and sell them on Vinted for extortionate amounts of money. These are a must-have, right? But also on sofas, on coats, on scarves. Now, I normally do my demonstration on this scarf, but I've done a demonstration so many times, I think the scarf's almost in perfect nick now. But let's just have a go. What you do is you charge it up. Move which box? That one? The one that's this I'm selling? No, John, the one that's in the way. Right. This is it. Right? You charge it up. Do not try and use it while you're charging it because it doesn't work. Because I kept thinking the first one was faulty, but it was just because I was trying to use it while it was charging up. Then you take off the protective cap at the bottom and you'll see that's your mechanics there. Then you press the button here and then literally you defug. That's not the word. Debobble. Debobble. Like Debobble University. I don't know why I said that. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Right, so I've just done that for a few seconds. Switch it back off. Then what you do to empty it, you just twist the bottom like that. Right, look, just from that couple of seconds then, I've debobbled that much off. You do get a little brush with it as well to get rid of all the... That red's not from today, obviously. That's from Hannah yesterday. Oh, no. So Christopher says he gets more fluff out of his belly button. That's not a thing of today anymore. When we were children, we used to have fluff in our belly buttons all the time. I don't seem to have any these days. Anyway, $17.99. Hannah, no, I'm not going to say that. $17.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We've sold thousands of these, absolutely thousands. And if you don't buy it as a Christmas present, just buy it for yourself to use. Oh, Ian's come down to be debobbled. And no better than Hannah. I think $17.99. I think it will. I think it will, Ian. How old is it? Ian's in the gallery, everyone. He's got a jumper on. Well, there you go. $17.99. He's waiting for Garry. He's not waiting for me to debobble him. Just there's Ian's waiting for you, Garry. Just, you know. Anyway, I'm going to move on. It comes in a box, comes in a lovely box like that for you, ready to go. The box that was in the way. And it's easy to wrap because it's just an oblong. Very useful. Right. If you like, where is the little one? Here we go. Hannah loves this ruler. Actually, when we first got it, I laughed, right? And it sold out. Then I laughed again, and it sold out again. I can't, it's so small, my big fat fingers. There you go. No? Hey? I've got it open. There you go, I'll get out of this way. There we go. There it is, look at it. Cute, 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Designed by, now, this is me being serious now. When you buy a Creative Goods ruler, please make sure you buy it from a registered person that's selling, because there's somebody somewhere in the world making identical copies out of second-rate material. So when they break, Rachel then gets a phone call at Creative Goods going, I bought this ruler from you and it's broken. She goes, this isn't one of ours. So please only buy from accredited salespeople, as it were. So here we go, 1.5 inches square, £8.99. What were you saying? Who? Oh no, all the computers have crashed. $8.99. It's got the little diagonal lines on it. It's got your 1/4 inch. It's got grip on it. Oh, it's got super grip on it, that one. £8.99. Okay, Victoria Pete says, after one of my first demos, my mum was watching from Australia and sent me a lint remover in the post as the cardigan I was wearing was bobbly. So embarrassing. Oh, Victoria Pete, you don't need them now in Gibraltar, though, do you? The warmth and the heat. Price can... No, that's back, it's back. Get it now, get it now, get it now. £20? Are you sure? It should be $22.93. Who on earth? And that's 12-inch. Oh. Oh, it is. It says 12-inch at the top. That was all. But that's a different ruler. No, 1.5 by 1.5, yeah? Who on in their right mind? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, $8.99. That's, oh, well, I'm shocked. Anyway, $8.99. Much more reasonable price. Non-slip square. 3.81 by 3.81. That's 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Bye, Garry. Take care. Bye, all. Oh, Ian's waiting for you. Go out the other way, then he won't see you. $8.99. I've got to give that back to Kat. I've got what? Seam guides. Oops. 9-inch first. Oh, 9-inch first. $14.99. Right, so 14. What? So don't buy this one. Okay, I'm doing a VIX, right? Unless you specifically want that one. That's a 9-inch, not 9 question. 9. $14.99. However, we also have it as a 15. Is it a question mark on this one as well? Oh, this one actually says inches. I can't do that then. For £1 more. I'll just show you again. 9, 15. 9:15. It's not 9:15, it's 12:22. Just in case you've just woken up or you're flicking through the channels. 15.99. Exut 18. Exut? Oh, sorry, I haven't told you what it's for, have I? Right, if you're doing a half square triangle, or you want to mark, it says a direct square, but listen, what you do is you lay it on your fabric like this, because you know what you do when you're doing half square triangles. You draw a line down the middle and then you sew 1/4 inch either side of it. So what you can do on this one is line it up at the corner, draw your lines in, and they then become your sewing lines. Or you can draw a single line down the middle if you're doing one with the other one where you need to sew. I can't remember what that one's for. You could do it with soap. Oh, yeah, Janet Blair brings in her old soap, didn't she? Well, it's not a new one. It's not a new Came bar, is it? It's like an old hotel soap. Who has bars of soap these days? I know my older brother does. He loves Imperial Leather and won't have squirty soap anywhere in the house. They only have Imperial Leather. The one with the square. It's cream with a red square in the middle. Yeah. Oh, it was thought of as posh back in the day. Anyway, 15.99. 15 for 15.99. Right, next. Quilting Friends. What, is that another ruler? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. We're supposed to be going in size, but we've gone back down again now. 6 inch. Oh, here he is. Foghorn Jimmy. That's what they call him, not me. Hang on, hang on. We don't see him for that long. 16.99 this. Lovely, sweet little ruler, this one. Buy it for friends. Got little hearts on it. Hearts of the grip, look down there. 16.99. That's a song, isn't it? Something a grip on your heart. Oh, I can't remember. No, that's not it. 16.99. Oh, that wasn't Jimmy. That was Kat. For some reason, she's carrying a dustbin upside down. Anyway, honestly, I'm sorry, everybody. You tune in for some quality television. You get me, then Jimmy and Kat. So moving on. Yeah, 8.5 by 24.5. We've really jumped up in size now. Yeah, 32.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant Christmas gift. You can't think what to buy your partner, your friend, your other half, whatever you want, friend who does quilting. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant ruler. 24.5 by 8.5 inches. It's got gripability on the bottom. It's got your 1/4 inch seam allowance. It's got your 1/2 inch seam allowance. It's got increments in both black and in white. So it doesn't matter what colour fabric you're working on. You'll be able to see the increments. And it's just a must-have. And when you if you buy fabric, fold it in half, you can cut right across the width of fabric. 32.99. Thank you, Kat. Blades, the ones that fell on the floor. Yeah, these, the rotary cutter blades. I'm just helping Kat tidy up as we go along. Oh, our photo's still the old packet. This is the recycled packet, this one. This is what you get, $8.99. If you can see it from there. Can you see it all the way from up there? He told me someone else was his favourite today. Did my director. You never do that, do you, Jimmy? Never. Because I'm your favourite, aren't I, Jimmy? $8.99. Poor old Jimmy on the spot there. Yeah, of course you are, John. 3 blades you get in there. Straight blades. Well, no, because you don't want the curvy ones, so you don't want the wavy ones or the dotty ones. You just want the straight ones. Unless you want the curvy ones and the straight ones. I don't think I've got them today. You've missed out a little ruler. Oh, no, all right then. No, it's fine. Too late now. No, it's fine. You want to do what? Well done. This one. So easy. Patchwork. Now it's 1/2 inch. Each side is 1/4 inch. So if you want to check your 1/4 inch seam allowance. Oh, I forgot to move my trolley out from that side, didn't I? £5.49. Patchwork ruler. So I'm just helping Jimmy. I'm doing one job at a time and just getting my trolley. Oh, no, don't show me doing things like that. I could have done something inappropriate. Well, I've got an itchy nose. £5.49. Moving on. Graphics out. Have I? Yep. Oh, now, I could do a price comparison to ourselves on this one. Right, because this is £10.99. You get 4 friction pens and you get the little case which turns into a display case, all for £10.99. You can buy one of those on its own from us here for £3.99. You do the math. Oh, here you go, price comparison. There you go, £3.99 for 1 pen. You get 4, so that would be £16 these, and then for the casing, because you don't get a casing with that one. And if you buy more than one casing, they all fit together. They all wedge in together. You can make a nice long casing for your desk. Put all your different colours or your different widths in. £10.99. Beautiful. It is friction. You'd get rid of the ink by using heat or friction, but they're French. Friction. Friction. Two. Who do you know? Yeah, Yvonne. Friction. £10.99 for 4. Red, green, blue and black. Ooh. Yeah, most probably. Lovely. Next. Computer or you? Oh, the computer's all broken in the gallery. It's fine. Oh, now these. Now, I haven't got the 10-inch. Are there no 10-inch left? These are... Oh, can I have a piece of fabric? Sorry, big piece of fabric. Now, I know you're thinking, $59.99 for a pair of scissors, John. That's ever so expensive. These are shears, right-handed shears, that are going to last and last and last. I've got the Wilkinson sword equivalent of these, and I bought them in 1981, and they're still going strong. If you look after these scissors, don't let anybody else use them. Do not cut anything but your fabric. Don't even cut thread with them. They're going to stay just perfect. They're gorgeous. They're 12-inch shears, like proper. They've got a weight behind them, but not so much that you're not going to use them. They've got what you need in a pair of scissors like this. You need balance. You need really, really good balance. These are all cast. This is all metal. This is all like pig iron or whatever it's called up here. So they're really, really sturdy. And then you've got your gorgeous blades here. Really, really lovely blades. They cut like a dream. Now, what I was saying the other day was, yes, £59.99 sounds a lot of money, but if you're going out to buy your partner something for Christmas or any sort of gift, right, and you buy a big bunch of flowers, £30, at least minimum, 30. I'm talking supermarket flowers now, but if you go to a florist, a bunch of flowers could cost you this much. Box of chocolates. The flowers will be dead within a week, the chocolates will be eaten within 10 minutes, won't they? These, £59.99 for a lifetime of brilliant. And let me show you that the angle on these and the... Oh, are you sure I'm allowed to cut this, Kat? This looks like a whole panel. Yeah, I'll only cut along the selvage because it looks like it's still in one piece, this one. But look how exquisitely these cut. The thing is, right, if you're dressmaking and you use a blade that's slightly shorter, you've got to cut like this. Let me just show you. You have to cut, snip, 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 snip to do long lengths. With these ones, you're doing fewer and fewer actual snips because you're going further with the 12-inch scissors, right? You do need to oil them every now and then, clean them down. Don't throw the box away. Keep them in the box. Like I say, look after them. And they are just, but what's fantastic about this as well is when you're doing like snipping into a curve or something like that, look, even that part of the scissor there is absolutely sharp. I mean, I always do mine like that. I always cut in like that. Now I've got single figures of these, single figures. You see, if the 12-inch ones have gone, or the 10-inch ones have gone, they sold out the first time I brought them to you, then we got them again, they sold out again. I don't know how long it takes to get more in. So if you are, because how many days is it to Christmas? But hang on, what date is it today then? About the 15th? 15th today. 15th. 40 days till Christmas. Get them, wrap them, have them ready to give on Christmas morning. They are exquisite. I need to tell you, they are absolutely exquisite scissors, these. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, also, the other thing I was going to say to you was, look how much space they've got here for your fingers as well. So even if you've got smaller fingers, it's fine. But if you've got big, fat sausage fingers like me, you need space while you're doing lots of cutting out. Oh, hang on, yeah. Oh, okay, if you're shopping with us for the first time and you think, I don't know how to do this, I don't know how it works, how to go on the website, if you just ring this number, or this number, it's free. They're up there. They're upstairs. You're not ringing elsewhere. You're ringing upstairs here. They'll be able to take you through the process. 0800 001 44 33 is the phone number. You can go to the website as well. If you want to go to the website, you can order on the web as well. But you need to open an account. We're just thinking if people are coming in for the first time to buy presents for their loved ones. Gorgeous. I still haven't had that. Did you get the email? Oh, no, you weren't doing it. Okay. There was an email yesterday from Jackie in accounts. I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm not making a gold backdrop.
Did get that one?
Oh, she did get it. So Kat got it. I didn't get it. Kat got it.
Will you sew a seam, it said?
Will you sew a what?
A seam.
A seam. Just one. Anyway, $59.99 for those scissors. Brilliant. If you're left-handed, now, these are not shears. These are more of your really good quality scissors, but they're left-handed scissors. $34.99. Now, they're Mandal, the same makers that. They do come with a sheath, so that when you've got them in the drawer, they're nice and safe. They're not going to, you're not going to catch your hand on them in the drawer or anything. Imagine the end's not that sharp. These look like they've got serration on them. These look like they're micro-serrated. Hang on. I might be wrong. Oh, no, they definitely feel like they're serrated, micro-serrated, but I can't see. Oh, okay. Because the big ones don't have Serra written on them. Okay. Oh, do you know why they're... I know, hang on. I'm going to say they're not serrated, right? You know why it's... Because I was using a pair of left-handed scissors in my right hand. That's what it was. So it's the other way around. So that's why it feels different. So I might be wrong. I'll double check that for you when I go upstairs afterwards, when we shout at them about 8 o'clock. Okay, lovely. I'm not here tomorrow, so I don't need to know. Thank you. $34.99, those left-handed Mandal scissors. Who's got the lovely chuckle? That'll be Kat, or it was either Kat or... Was it Kat or was it... Garry. They were the only two people in here. You're what? Oh, yeah, I've got it here. You're La. Now this is Mylar heat-resistant template plastic. So if you want to iron on it, you can do. You can also use it if you're using your glue gun or anything like that, using anything messy. Just use it on the top of your table like that. Good with most irons. Excellent work for hot glue guns, paint and clay. Withstands heat up to 400. Right, it stands heat up to 450, but I bet my table underneath wouldn't. So make sure if you're going to use heat, put it on a pressing mat or something. $5.99. There's loads of them in today, aren't there? $5.99. Oh, hang on, I'll put these on the wrong side for this. Thanks, Kat. Oh, have you two fallen out? It's very short with him. Oh, you haven't done that? Oh, have we done this? Have you finished with that, John? Honestly, I bet you don't. I bet it's not like this on Hobby Maker. Soline glue pen. This is a glue pen, right? For if you're doing EPP, doing curves, putting zips in, things like that. You do get a glue inside the pen and you get one spare for $6.99. Quick and convenient, effective way to hold fabrics for sewing easier. When you sew through it, it doesn't clag up your needle. Either hand sewing or machine sewing. You'll be amazed how many people use these. Amazed. $6.99. Think you're looking for things. What? Oh, I thought you were telling me what it was used for. If you're looking for things for stocking fillers, these are brilliant. As are these. Right now, why have I got two? Okay, so which one do you want? They don't change colour. Right, so get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow in here. Makes no difference. They're not different strengths. They all dry clear. They all do exactly the same job. I've got no idea why. They do it in different colours, so you can see it on different coloured fabrics while you're doing it. But it doesn't matter what colour you use. So you get 2 blue, 2 pink, and 2 yellow in here for $7.99. Make sure you check out on those. Right, the other ones here is if you just happen to want all blue. Oh, Jimmy looking for a table. What have you lost, Jimmy? Yeah. $7.99. Again, these are all blue. Doesn't matter because they dry clear. Best press. What flavour is it? It's the vanilla, lavender and vanilla. Don't try drinking it. Smell. $11.99. I always remember when we first launched this in Sand Quarter, and one of the other presenters went like this. She squirted in the air, like went breathing like that. They went, don't do that. It's a beautiful smell. A beautiful smell. If you want all your laundry and your washing, because we're pressing to the smell of lavender and vanilla. Lasts for ages. You do get the squirty thing on the top, and it's called Best Press. Like a starch. It just stabilises your fabric, especially if you do a lot of bias cutting or half square triangles, things like that. It's really, really good to stabilise your fabric. $11.99. Won't work, Christopher. Oh! Have I got those? Apply Pops. Oh, yeah, there they are, there they are, there they are. Now, if you want to do the perfect circle, $59.99. Now, you do get, now, this is where... what does the picture show on it? Yeah, that's right. I've got 2 sets. Got 2 sets. Yeah, that's right. 2 sets, 4 rings on there. So what you do is you... what date have you still got the date that Sally Ann Harrison launched these? 22nd of August, right? What you do is you get your fabric, you put it in there, then you pop that in there, and you put best press on it, and you spray it, and then you fold it over, so that and then you can do your needle turn applique and things like that. I know, and also the reason you got you got 4 sets, is you can have more go on the go because you have to wait for them to cool down before you sew them. So by the time you press that one, moved on and used the other ones, then you come back to this one, it's cooled down. Perfect circles. Makes perfect circle applique. $59.99. Well done. Jason Yenter bundles. A white one. Are there two patterns and one white? Oh, perfect. So I've got a blue one, a red one, and a green one. Jason Yenter Christmas fabric bundles. Blue first. Oh, all your bags falling on the floor, Jimmy. So you get here reindeers, prancing reindeers. Well, what do you think they are then? Isn't that a reindeer? Well, no, because they don't look like... Why would you have stags at Christmas? Why? Anyway, yeah, you're right, though. They do look like the ones in Richmond Park. Oh, you don't know? Of course, we're not in London, are we? Have we got any in the parks around here? Both. Okay. Then you've got your Paisley. Which park round here has got stags in it? You're getting muddled up with Richmond upon Thames, I think, plus the white. So, what, already? No. Oh, it's Chloe. Good, I need to speak to Chloe. Can somebody find the jobby for the dressing room, because it's freezing in there and I can't find anything to put the heater on. She's in charge, things like that. Oh, there she is. Oh, look, did you see the way she did you see the way she pointed at Jimmy then? Oh, you are in trouble. Why have you got your Christmas dress on? You doing a Christmas party today? Oh, okay. Oh, I could have done with that earlier when I had the D-bobbler. Anyway, $15.98 we've taken. How much have you taken off there? The white is for free. The white is for free. That's good. £15.98. You see, now Chloe's the only one who's professional in the gallery, right? Everybody else just comes in and talks normally or shouts, and I can hear everything. Now she's whispering. I'm going like... But everyone else just comes in. Forget that it's the hub of a whole TV show. And they're like, oh, just here, I've got 5 more for you. That was Ian. Then, do you know there's mince pies upstairs? Cat. I'm going for a twirl now. The other cat. $15.98. The what? I wouldn't mind. Anyway, there you go, $15.98. Beautiful. Right, that's the blue one. Then I've got the red one. I think you can see them better on that one there. Same fabrics, but in the red with your white. Are you going to do the white on this one as well? Oh, yes, she's already moved on, sorry. No, that's what I mean. I've moved on, she hasn't. Move on, Hannah, move on. Have you got your graduation date yet? Oh, I'm not here. Oh, no, I am. I tell a lie. 5th of December, I'm not here. I'll be outside. I know I won't get a ticket. I'll just wait outside. £15.98. I've never heard of that. So we have to pay to go to Hannah's graduation. Do your mum and dad have to pay as well? Do you get no freebies? You just get yourself for free, no comps or anything. That's outrageous. I love you, Hannah, but not that much. $15.98. Oh, would it not be videoed on a big screen outside? Does it not go on YouTube afterwards then? Oh no. Hannah's got to walk across the stage to get her. That'll be a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful, $15.98. Then I've got it in green. Oh, apparently I can watch it on YouTube afterwards. I'll just fast forward to the hand. I'll put the link on screen for you. You can all go and watch it. Take the white off. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly getting home time. I've got to drive all the way to the Wirral, though, straight after today's show. No, that's today. No, that's today. I'm in here every day next week. No, that's why I'm not in tomorrow. So I'm in today, not tomorrow, and then the rest of this week, and then all of next week is at Monday. No, it's at Hayley tomorrow. Sorry. 15.9. Not sorry, I'm not sorry. That was for Chris, because he loves Stuart. Best out of everybody, he says. And he's worked on all the channels. $15.98. Is that with a crash on it then? Where's the crashy price thing then? Oh, okay. You are getting the white for free. Oh, I wish it was. 1977, that was a good year. It was the year before I did my A-level, so I just messed up. No, 76 was the heat wave. 77 was the lower six. Anyway. No, that was earlier than that, no. That one did the same thing but at a party when I was there. Yeah. Me and Dawn hadn't seen each other for ages, my best friend Dawn. So we sat in this party downstairs, right? And chatting. Then she went, where's my boyfriend? I went, I was the girlfriend then. Where's my girlfriend? Anyway, £15.98. Then we had a fight. Not a fight, but we had a food fight, and I was wearing a brand new velvet jacket, right? Yeah, and I got fresh cream eclair, chocolate eclair all down the front, so I had to go home and get changed before I went to the next party. Anyway, $15.98. On my own as a single person. And Dawn went as a single person. And then married her boyfriend there, she married his older brother. Now, that was when I got to college, we started doing that. Right, moving on. That sounded rude. It wasn't rude, Jimmy. It wasn't rude. But it was something that Hannah likes to do at parties these days. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Right, okay, I'll just get them all out. You can tell me which one it is. Here, I've got it, that one. Oh, dear. Which one am I doing first? Blue. This is fabric by the half metre, Jason Yenter. Where are the trees? Oh, there's the trees. I can see them now. No. $7.99 for half a metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Rabbit. There's trees. That's a stag or a reindeer. Where are the rabbits? There, the stags. Down. Oh, yeah, they're hares. They are hares. No. What's that one there, then? Are they geese or snakes? Oh, it's a bear sideways like that. So it's four legs with its... Yeah, oh, yeah, it's... Well, no, look, it's geese or cobras that way. You remember the famous Christmas cobras? They're not in 12 Days of Christmas. $7.99, that's the blue one. Then we've got the red one. The red one's much clearer for us to see what everything is. Because your stags are golden, your hares are pink and gold. Oh, there's no cobras on this one. Oh, yeah, there they are. There they are. And the one in the middle. Oh, yeah, there. It's an elephant. Oh, isn't it? Wonder why they've done... Oh, I see there. It's walking away. I've got it now. Head. Got it. Got it. Oh, Daddy, I didn't mean to dream about you last night. 7.99. Wasn't rude. Wasn't rude. It wasn't rude. It wasn't rude. What? Oh. 7.99. Just use me, that's all. No, I'm not talking to Daddy Adam now. I'm talking to Hannah again now. Oh, is it time to go home yet? Nearly, nearly. Oh, we're not carrying on with Christmas. 505 spray. Now, this is the most affordable way to buy your 505 spray. Because this is 500, right? If you buy 250, it's 7.99. So £16 would help you put some graphics in. There you go, 13.99. Right, have you got pictures of them ready? Right, sewing machine. We had with Garry earlier, the Juki. It's a brilliant machine, just a straight stitch, goes very, very fast, goes bigger than you imagine. And you've got reverse, you've got drop the feed dogs, you've got all sorts you can do with it. You can do free motion embroidery with it. Here it is, £1,695, 5-way split pay. You get £79 worth of freebies, but you do get an awful lot of feet that come with it. There they are. The things on the blackboard are the things that you get automatically, and then the freebies, the Teflon foot, the 1/4-inch foot, and the compensator foot, and the bobbins are all your freebie there. Brilliant price, fantastic machine, and lots have gone, but there's even more but there's twice as many people who've taken it in baskets. So make sure, am I all right for stock on those then, even with all those people in baskets? Okay. Now, I was asking how many we've got. Oh, okay, right, okay, now I'm worried, right? No, we can't see the basket at the moment, but when we ended that show, there were 10 people had in their basket, right? I haven't got 10 machines. I haven't got 10 machines. So if you want that, obviously have a think about it, but remember, just get it before midnight tonight. That's all. Get it before midnight tonight. Then we also had the overlocker, which sold out. And then George rang from the warehouse from Franklin's and said, you can have 5 more. 2 went like that. Oh, there's 1 left of that 5. 1 left now. And you can't see how many are in baskets, but when we left that one, there were so many people in baskets, there's only 1 left. You're saving a total of £226 on that one. An air threader overlocker. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Which ones? Oh, the electric scissors. Electric scissors. Here you go, $79.99. Right, 1/3 of the stock has gone. And the other, another 1/3's in baskets. So they won't sell out at the moment, but please. Oh, it looks like a bird there, doesn't it? Ergonomically designed, chargeable, or use it with the wire, the cable, and safe and easy to use. Right, now to tomorrow's menu now, please. It's not me tomorrow, it's Hayley tomorrow. Here you go, fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Oh, Emily Roberts in tomorrow. Tools by Emily with Emily Roberts. Then at 10 o'clock, bag making essentials. More tools. How many is she bringing with her? She must have designed loads of new ones. They always sell out. By the way, I'd get those on pre-order tomorrow because she always sells out of her tools. So please be careful on that one. And then bag making fabrics and haberdashery tomorrow. So what did you say? What fabrics are in 8 o'clock? Oh, Indian elephant fabric in the morning. She thought it was me tomorrow, and John will love these. Hayley will love them as well. Oh, Kat says they're beautiful. Oh, no, it's not me. It's not me. Anyway, but I will be in on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm in a lot. I will see you on Thursday. Have a lovely show tomorrow with Hayley. check out your baskets and enjoy Hobby Makers. They've got loads of... Oh, it's not on the wall. It's normally on the wall over there. I don't know what they've got. But anyway, they've got what's on the table looks gorgeous. I'll see you on Friday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!